though they're not going to get any points here, elsewhere, I'm sure that they're going to be doing just fine.
Don't worry, boys. We'll see Alpha 7 at the end of this tournament in that.
Who have a partnership,
right,
actually.
Max?
Yeah, definitely.
They have a partnership with AG to Alpha 7. So.
Well, for you all watching at home, I think one of my favorite parts of this event here is actually we do have these milestones, these record-breaking moments, and we have been keeping track over the last 2 years, going to now our 3rd year, to take a look at how teams and players individually can be earning a lot more money. We're going to get an idea of where our current records stand, and some of these are kind of intense. For instance, one of them that always going to stand out, Tony K, most eliminations in the finals, 53. I don't know if we're going to see someone break that, especially with how competitive this event is.
Doc is going to do it with nades alone, Jason.
That would be crazy.
Nading out full teams with 1 grenade, but it is going to be tough, right, when you look at it, because like Top, I think, was a very heavy contender to go for that.
Sure.
Here this time around, so I mean, who's going to be able to beat that record set by Tony K? It is going to be hard.
I think it'll be very difficult. I mean, Vampire across the board in mid-season has been able to dominate a lot of it. Total winner-winner chicken dinners, most in a day, for example, as well. Well, technically they're tied.
Too. We got 4 in the event, 2 in a day.
Yes.
Just beat Vampire.
Yeah. I mean, out of, let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I want to see if anybody breaks the longest Ilum.
Out of the 8 milestones we have to break,
you've got 2 meters wiggle room.
6 of them are owned by Vampire.
I barely see him.
So, I mean, the interesting thing about it as well, Jason, is that it will be difficult for people to break these records because as years go on in PUBG Mobile, the competition becomes more and more fierce. So in theory, the teams get closer and closer together and things get spread out even more. That being said, we've already seen potential challenges to people like Tony K, people like Vampire and their winner-winner chicken dinners.
Yeah.
So it could occur, it could.
I do like how Schweppes also has got the most rescues last year.
Yes.
Like Tony K is always fighting, get knocked. I'm bringing you back on, boys, okay?
I'm earning another 10K for us, boys. Let me keep doing
personal
this.
medic of Tony K.
I want to see if anybody will break the 24 Ilums for 1 match for a team.
That is tough,
I feel like that's more doable than anybody breaking the record from Tony K, because 53 Ilums. I mean, QCC has been performing well, but as you guys are mentioning, like there's just so much good talent this year that is going to be really, really hard.
I think beating the 2 winner-winner chicken dinners 4 day is the most achievable one. Yeah.
Really? I was going to say top 3 finishes because Vampire have 10. Xavier had how many in PMSL SCA?
Not here, though.
Oh, yeah, not here, though.
Wow. So
we are taking a look here at the teams participating. Of course, the survival stage did finish off 2 days ago where we saw IWNRX come out of nowhere, dominating the lobby. DRX also make it through, TJB, and of course Twisted Minds, which I think if we were to ask each other who is the dark horse of this event, me personally, Twisted Minds hands down, because they have shown to be such the best newcomer team of this year.
Yeah, and now they can play at this stage against like the teams that were above them in their region for the longest time. You got your Team Liquid, you got your Alpha 7. This is their one time to claim glory and say we are one of the best teams in Brazil and we can compete with the best of our home region. So this is a really big opportunity for Twisted Minds that they might never have again.
TJB. I feel like TJB might be the dark horse for me. Are you in the same boat?
I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, I feel like the fragging is there. This team just needs to get down their early fights. That's the main issue, and the inconsistency too. I mean, they do end up fighting early. They usually end up losing them, but with the rotations that we saw out of them and with the fragging power that we know that they can have, they just need to narrow down those early fights.
Dark horse, yes, TJB, but I still do think they're going to get trumped by the teams that I think should be the favorites. As you say, for TJB, some of their compound control into later games to be able to swing and play edge was very, very strong from, I would say, especially the survival stage. So we'll see if that can continue. That could be their key to victory. But again, you're going to need a little circle favor in order to be able to make that work.
Yeah, well, you know what? One of my favorite things about being able to do these offline events again, because keep in mind, for like 2 years straight where we're doing online only, is seeing the reactions out of these players. We do have our Pepsi top reactions from the event so far, though I hope one of them's not top, because it's going to be a very sad reaction.
Oh, is he crying?
how sad it is, unfortunately, for some of those teams to not get through, but of course, how excited and elated some of those teams are to be able to make it through and play for that $1.5 million. Seeing their Zed there happy, you know, it hits home, but you know what? They got PMSL to look forward to. They got PMGC to potentially look forward to come back even stronger.
I didn't see Top break his entire desk in two. That was my favorite.
He tried. He was definitely trying.
That's why he didn't qualify. He broke his hand. Oh, that explains it. Yeah.
I'm expecting a roster change.
That is a lie.
Maybe, yes.
That is a lie. PMPL updates, it's not true. They'll probably tweet it out.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about all the years where you just say something completely off topic and some news outlets run away with it completely. Max,
Max
be very careful. Yeah,
like,
Max has confirmed. Falcons are completely changing their roster.
I did not say that.
Thanks,
We're not
Big
really,
scoop
Max?
from Max there.
Well,
Big scoop.
Leaking it already. Let's take a look at our overalls, though, from, I believe, our group stage to remind you guys about how the teams actually got here today. Now, I think one of the biggest surprises for me was, actually, no, we're going to see the key breaking.
Sorry, guys.
That's Falcons key. Max, look away.
L plus ratio.
This key's still intact, of course, as they were able to qualify, moving on through, and they get to crush other teams' keys, basically.
Hey, if whoever wins, you have to put Alpha 7's key, like just second place in.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. You're really
Yes.
doubling
have
down
to
on
do
this
that.
today.
That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
I'm kind of liking that you're doing this because it might be like the reverse Max main curse. You're saying that they're going to end up in
Max Man
second
buff.
place. Yeah, they might actually
never
end up
been
in
a
first
thing like
place.
That doesn't exist. Oh, okay.
A little off
Oh.
topic, but I feel like the hydraulic press guy really missed out on opportunity here quite
Yeah.
heavily if you guys have caught him out. But yeah, our teams. Alliance. Did any of you expect them to come out first in group stage?
Biggest surprise for me, clearly. Are they going to get away with it again in the finals, though? I feel like teams are going to adapt to some extent. Like, there's no way they get these, like, massive 50% controls on, like, late-game circles. No, it's not happening.
I would be surprised if they're able to get away with these huge
Yep.
splits again, as Max is saying here. I think that teams will have looked back at that, said to themselves, okay, well, if they are willing to go for these kinds of things, we should be more proficient about our scouting, about who's in these certain locations, and identifying quickly how many people are in locations to be able to crash certain priority positions. It's going to be extremely important in the main event here to be proactive about that scouting, proactive about those moves.
I feel like with the research some of these teams have done, they're going to probably end up doing what you guys are saying. If they do end up seeing a player from Alliance, they end up eliminating them and realize that that's Alliance. They're going to be like, okay, this team was really spread out.
They're divided.
During group stages. They're not going to be able to regroup in time. Let's hunt them down.
Did I knock Leon's? Full send it. Let's get it. Confirmed, yes. He's gone.
Gotta make sure to confirm it. You guys watching at home, though, we'd love to hear your thoughts and predictions about who you think is going to win. You can head over to stcplay.gg and get those in and compare about our predictions. Remember, just don't put Falcons there because they're not playing. Thank you, Maxman, for that one. Clara's going for Tiambos. If you want to curse him, make sure to put them in. Stay away from 4MV, Maxman. That's my pick, and I sure as a hope they play well. Let's head down to the stage so we can kick off our main event here at PMWC.
Man, it feels good to be home. You know, as a Saudi artist, and this I'd like to say to the world, things are changing back home. Everything's changing. And I wonder, wonderful guy, I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. I'll wear my armor, a championing night. I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. Calling for a lighter judgment, tell me that you've done your best. Crushing all my favorite ice, I crush it on your cigarette. Calling for a thing more punching, give me all that you can get. Rushing all my sacred moments, rushing with my cigarette. Ain't I a wonderful guy? I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. No, I wear my armor, a championing night. I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. Wait, stand up. Know you bad, know you take me too young. Little puff ass, عشان. And the years go by, كل سنة. Wait, it's the time now. Wait, know you're mine now. Got you in my hand, just wanna be your man. Ain't I a wonderful guy? I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. I wear my armor, a championing night. I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. Ain't I a wonderful guy? I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. I wear my armor, a championing night. I don't need you for nothing, won't please you for nothing. Yeah. So home is changing, everything is changing. In Saudis, we have art now. We have amazing things happening here now. We don't need the outside thing for nothing. We have everything right here. We do, yeah. It's gonna hurt. Diving in head first. Don't close your eyes. We're heading for a painful paradise. I wanna know, how deep does the deep go? Will the air chokes out, your stomach fills, it hurts sometimes, remember still. Feel it now, but feelings go. You'll be just right, it's rain and snow. Keep your head high like snow here. Oh, the pain will go before you know. Come on, give me love. Oh, won't you show me how? Come and say I'm enough. 'Cause I don't mean to break down. Yeah, I feel it now, feelings go. You be just right, it's rain and snow. Keep your head high like snow here. Oh, the pain will go before you know. So know your worth. Remember that you come first. Don't close your eyes. We're headed for a painful paradise. Won't you show me how? Come and say I'm enough. close your eyes. We're heading for a painful paradise. I love you too. Keep it up. You know this one? You always tell me fine when you're feeling down. I tell you telling a lie. I see it in your frown. So you don't have to speak. Oh, please, I can tell from a mile. No, you don't have to speak. Oh, please, I can tell from a mile. Does it get you high to know you're on my mind? Does it make you cry to know we had our time? So you don't have to speak. Oh, please, I can tell from a mile. No, you don't have to speak. Oh, please, I can tell from a mile. Keep it up. I'll be so I'll be so freaking loud. I'll play my pain like a flute. Now play it freaking loud. 'Cause I never bend the rules. I turn them upside down. I'm never playing the fool. I'm only playing around. Sing it with me. You always tell me you're fine when you're feeling down. I tell you telling a lie. I see it in your frown. Thank you so much. I love you. I have one last song. Winner, win.
teams from around the world embarked on a journey to become champion. And we are now down to just 16. And with $1.5 million on the line, the stage is set. My name is Barney Banks and I am your host alongside Sandstorm. And welcome to the PUBG Mobile World Cup at the Esports World Cup.
Yes, Barney, we have had the grueling group stage, the strenuous survival stage, and now it is finally time for the main tournament. 16 of the best teams in the world are ready to go toe to toe, face to face. 18 maps, 18 matches, and we will finally crown our champion.
Confidence, adaptability, and chemistry are all elements that our teams have been focusing on for the past 10 days. And now it is time for those elements to be put to good use.
The stage is set. So, it is finally time to meet our competitors for the PUBG Mobile World Cup main tournament here at the Esports World Cup, starting with Power Esports!
Talon Esports!
Alpha 7 Esports!
Alliance!
DRX!
Tianba!
For Miracle Vibes!
Xavier!
Istanbul Wildcats! Next, Ruya!
Twisted Minds!
Boom! Esports!
Vampire Esports!
Reject!
TJB Esports!
Team Liquid!
Alola IHC! Whether you're watching at home or right here in the STC arena, this is going to be a showdown like you've never seen before. Every elimination, every placement point, and every decision matters.
Keep your eyes peeled for your favorite players. Grab your popcorn because it's time to pop off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the show on the road. The PUBG Mobile World Cup main tournament begins now!
The group stage was just a lot of uncertainty.
There was like, what, 5 or 6 teams that could have possibly made it into the top 4.
There's so many good teams here at PMWC that we just didn't know which teams were actually going to be the ones that made it to the main stage. I mean, you had teams like Team Falcons.
Falcons, Team Falcons. Them not making it just blew my mind, everybody's mind. As a matter of fact, I was talking to all the coaches before, and they said they could not believe it, and I can't either.
So it was just a lot of uncertainty.
Acho que outro time a ser eliminado muito cedo além da Falcons, acho que foi a BF. Eu não acho que seja um time tão forte, mas eu queria trocar tiro com eles em Alpros.
Bizi şaşırtan aslında kendi oyunumuzdu ilk grup stage'de. Bu aşamada da team spirit bayağı bir çok şaşırttı beni.
The team that surprised me the most was actually Tiamba. I was expecting them to do good, but I was not expecting them to do that good. They didn't end up getting any chicken dinners throughout the group stage. That was a massive surprise.
It had to be IWNRX. I mean, they crushed it in the survival stage. During the group stage, we didn't even know what the heck they were doing that whole time. But then come survival stage, they just absolutely dominated.
The group stage for us is really tough because we have to compete with the other team that are really strong. And also, we qualify in the 11th place. It's not something that I didn't expect, but yeah, at least we qualify to the final because, yeah, I really hope we can do it on the main stage.
The survival stage and the finals are totally different levels of competition. So everybody needs to go back to the drawing board and change their strategies. Edge style play, I don't think it's gonna work at all because these teams are all insane. So find a central position and hope for the best.
Acho que eles têm que ter medo da gente porque a gente é um time muito consistente, um time muito agressivo.
Ben Türkiye'nin en yetenekli 3 oyuncusuyla oynadığımı düşünüyorum. Ve ben bu takımla PMGC'de dünya şampiyonu olmak istiyorum.
The stakes are very high in this tournament. I mean, you have so many teams trying to fight for that championship, trying to be the first PMWC champion. You don't know if it's going to be Alpha 7, you don't know if it's going to be Team Liquid, or if it's going to be Al Ula IHC, a team that is a previous PMGC champion. On top of that, you have Alliance, you have Vampire Esports. There's just so many teams that can take the championship.
And we are that much closer, folks, to kicking this one off. Oh boy, I'm Hot Jukes here with John Allen. 16 teams. You can see them all ready to go and get ready to drop into Sanhok in just a few moments.
We are kicking it off here. There is not a lot of time for these teams to make their mark in Riyadh, but they are certainly going to be giving it their all. The first battle will commence on Sanhok, which tends to be a little bit chaotic. It was the demise of the Falcons and Team Spirit, that hot drop came on through, but that trophy's looking all the sweeter with those keys crumbling beneath it.
Oh man, I mean, it's so crazy to see this whole key factor being introduced to us. I love it, you know.
Right.
It is amazing. You can see these teams walking in with them, ready to go, and hopefully they'll remain intact at the end of this one right here because we can only have one champion.
Absolutely. Only one of those keys will not go down to the pneumatic press.
That's right.
It is going to be a race for that top spot. Big question, of course, is always whose keys are you going to take with you to put in your trophy. If the analyst desk is correct, you know, you always take Alpha 7s, no matter what, because obviously Alpha 7 can't win. They only ever get second. We'll have to wait and see, though, just what they're able to do here. Looks like our players are getting ready. Alpha 7, by the way, on their walkout, looking pretty fresh in their racing driver get-ups. I don't know what you call them, the jumpsuits?
Well, they're ready to hit that accelerator here in just a few moments, and they're going to need to put that pedal to the metal because this is a whole different lobby than we've seen before. And when it comes to Alpha 7 in particular, for those of you guys that don't know them, they are one of the big favorites coming all the way from Brazil in the Americas region, and they have that curse looming over them, the second place curse, John. So many times these guys have performed so well, but come just that short to actually putting that belt around their waist. So I was talking to their coach, I was talking to the players, they're looking to break that curse today, and it all starts right now.
But the thing is with Alpha 7 is there is that choke factor, right? That is what has really, really held them back. Unquestionably, mechanically, strategically, this is a team that wins tournaments. unfortunately, mentally, they have a little bit of a boom sometimes going on. In those final days, we saw it back in Turkey at the end of last year. Are we going to see it here in Riyadh to once again deny them that opening, not only for their first win, chicken dinner, I suppose,
That's
of
right.
the tournament, but also for Brazil's first win at a global stage.
And hopefully we could see it. I think they're by far the biggest favorite coming out of Brazil, but you also got Team Liquid in the mix. They did really well. They were actually our PMSL America's champions. So, you know, they're coming in hot, and it was kind of funny as we were in the player lounge before this. I could just see all the players standing there nervous. I was talking to them and I'd be like, hey, how you feel? Oh, I'm not nervous. I'm ready to go. And
I'm not nervous. Why would you say that?
What are you talking about? I'm not nervous at all. I'm ready to win this one.
Actually, I'm really calm, actually.
And I'll tell you what, I asked each majority of the teams, right? Hey, what do you expect on your day one? And almost every single one of them told me, we're going to get at least 50 points today.
Okay.
Mathematically, though.
I believe all of them.
Yeah.
All of them to do it. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how many points are earned on a. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out later because you've given me.
I don't think there's enough enough points to go around.
It
for
depends
all
how
of them
many
to get
points
50.
you earn per match, right?
That's right.
That's what you're looking for because you've got 63 potential eliminations. I'd have to add up the placement points. Yeah, I don't think there's enough. There'd have to be like way over 100 points a map to be able to get 16 teams to get 50 points. So yeah, you're definitely lying. Pack in the fibbing, get to playing.
Well, you know what? You got to have your hopes high, that's for sure, because that trophy is too gorgeous. You know, one of these teams is looking to put their hands on it and become the Esports World Cup champion here. The PUBG Mobile World Cup champions at the Esports World Cup here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. So, you know, I got a chance to, hear some of the boys talking about some of their dark horse picks. As a matter of fact, when I talked, I heard Seven say, like TJB. Who do you think is your dark horse coming into this one?
Dark horses, I think probably. Oh, this is okay. This is difficult. I don't think. Okay, let me start again. Okay. Vampire. I think they count as a dark horse, and I'll tell you for why.
Okay.
They haven't been playing to the best of their ability. They haven't had the best of years leading up to this either. They have come through on that special invite. And so therefore, I think that, in my estimation, I think they are a dark horse. We always see them somehow just randomly pull it out the bag here in Riyadh. That's what I'm hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah,
I think realistically, it would be very unexpected for that to happen, but I definitely believe in this roster.
Okay, I believe in them too. I mean, talking to Sertani, he's excited, he's ready to go. We saw a quote there from Tony K say that, they didn't have the group stage performance that they were hoping for, but they're looking to kind of retain that title once again. And I actually got to talk to Twisted Minds. That's going to be my dark horse pick.
Okay.
They've been putting in quite a bit of work here, but guys, it is time. 16 teams, 64 players have traveled all over the world to the beautiful Riyadh, Saudi Arabia to attempt to become the first ever PUBG Mobile World Cup champions. And that path starts right now.
And it starts with the Infinix GT20 Pro with dual gaming chipsets and 144Hz AMOLED screen. The GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC, a western plane path to kick things off on Sanhok. It is going to cut around the side, maybe a little bit long to get towards Kampong and Lakawi and docks, but again, it's Sanhok. It's basically never impossible to get where you want to go.
That's a fact. And right now, I'm always looking at the center of the map because, actually,
wow.
We're going to go ahead and mix it all up over there. You're in a hot 10. Talent Esports. We got a hot drop, folks, and it's between Power and Talent. And we have a 1v1 situation. Trade out. Let's see who's going to get the better of this one. This could mean one of your teammates getting eliminated. Actually, two of them getting eliminated. Oh, and Power comes in with the help right at the right time.
Talon versus Power. I think, mentioning Dark Horses, I feel like Power might have that sort of strength to be able to take things down if it goes their way. But they're losing Fadan now, and they are down to just 3 players. All of them alive, but that's a cut across on the door frame. Yoru able to hold it down for Talon. Look for another as well. Jumping across the UMP. Will be able to pop the reload here. Push Kante into the corner. And with a Tommy gun, it's not enough. Power goes down early in Hatin. It is Talent to take them down, and they're going to push forwards with 3 players remaining.
Unbelievable. So I think we were gonna see Talon drop a little bit further south and kind of do some split looting in this situation, but instead they opted to hot drop against Power in Hot 10. They win that fight, and that is gonna be huge for them because now they don't gotta worry about split looting. They got 4 points off the rip, and Power is gonna have to worry about them in the next couple Sanhoks we see the next few days.
Early lead for Talon, 4 points on the cards already. Losing a player for it though, potentially difficult to move through what is probably going to be quite a difficult set of rotations now. With the circle pushing up north, they're playing in Hatin. Currently no one holds that northern bridge, which is potentially a position for Tiamba to regroup towards. They might try and go for a 2-2 split. There's that beautiful compound that sits just to the south of that north bridge, which I'm expecting Tiamba to at least think about taking to regroup in, but it's a bit more centered over towards Paradise Resort.
Yeah, I mean, the zone is a perfect situation for them. Alula IHC are off on that island on the north left side of the map, so they're going to have to get going pretty quickly here. But one thing we didn't get a chance to talk about, right, is boot camp.
It's true.
Because now that we do not see Team Falcons here,
or Team Spirit.
That's right. Yeah, that left boot camp wide open. So Team Liquid are the squad to take that position, and they're going to be looted up to the teeth. So a very fortunate situation for them when it comes to Sanhok.
Playing in the middle as well. This is a decent position. You always need to be careful about your northern flank from boot camp as we take a look at a bit of the replay between Talon and Power. Moving out from boot camp is always one of the more dangerous rotations that you see on Sanhok. Team Liquid, they've actually put, I believe that's Cardozen, out on the east side, and they're currently now regrouping out of there. So they managed to make that position work for them. They left that one player out wide, gave them that route out, and secured a safe path to leave from the boot camp. They transitioned to the hills to the east. It's very well principled. It's a pretty standard early maneuver, but they've made it work.
Yeah, and that's what you want to do, especially when a zone like this happens. You want to be able to get more, even more central. And I said it in the interview I had earlier, right? You want to get in a central position with this kind of lobby. Edge style play is so much more difficult. You know, in earlier tournaments, it's easy, but Mythic.
He's over the ridge.
Okay, he was able to get there just in time. One little tree hit like that could spell disaster, but he is able to get away with it for now.
Yeah, no one close enough just yet to be able to take them down. And this is that rotation now that Team Liquid have gone for.
I am back. What did I miss? Wait. Power is out 16th place in the first game? What?
This crossing for Talon and LLXIHC is going to be a little bit tricky, right? Especially
no way.
Tiamba looking for boats moving around on the northern side, trying to...
Wait, I saw a singer earlier in this stream. Like he's like doing the performance on the stage. Who's he?
Playing on a 2-1-1 split, securing their rotations further south as well.
I think IHC needs to play this a little bit more
Yeah, I'm wearing a hat today on gaming. I guess you guys probably know why. You know, I didn't wash my hair, so.
Yeah, Talon is a little bit pinched in between them and Tiamba.
In-game volume is so low. Wait.
Teams on the rotation. Look at TJB.
All right, 70%. Is it better?
Seven's dark horse pick for the tournament.
Is it better now?
And they've done pretty well. So I think I'm not shocked to hear.
Yo, Xifan's wearing a hat. He didn't do his hair. Yeah. I mean, let's go. We have some viewers now. Take the cap off, Xifan. I can't. My hair is a mess. My hair is like so messed up. My hair is more messed up than Power's performance in the first game, alright? I don't know how they died, but they probably got a hot drop or something. But then my hair is more messed up than their performance.
Of a lot of people talking about first place teams.
More volume?
We have had to chuck most of those conversations out the window.
How about now?
Falcons going
is it better?
Down, with Spirit going down, with some of the favorite teams not really picking up the pace in the group stages like Alpha 7.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 in particular
Alex plays
is
now?
definitely going to be a huge favorite for this one.
Alex is playing?
You see them on
Where?
the move right now.
I don't
just
see.
a little bit away from Vaughn, trying to find that solid position here. Almost every single squad.
Let me get my heart rate detector.
This spot.
Let me put it on. Oh, damn. My watch has no
still
power.
Need to find a way in, and that's the hard part about that island.
Take a
If the zone does go there, it's like almost guaranteed a chicken dinner, double-digit elimination points. If the zone doesn't go there,
Xifan, do more caster jinx. People's gonna hate me for that.
And unfortunately, it's not going to pay off.
This is most likely scripted. What do you mean scripted, Joey boy? What do you mean by that? Scripted by how? Like how? How is scripted? I don't.
7.
The circle or what?
Close together near Barn. Looking for a little peek over those ridge lines. Twisted Minds find Alliance. This is on
What's
the
your top
northeast
3?
side of the main pack.
I feel like
Twisted
Alpha
Minds
7
trying to hold out their
had
ground.
to be in top 3.
Alliance take a knock. They haven't been flushed just yet, and I think they've got a player close enough to just go for this res. If they've got the cover, yeah, you can see they are going to be able to manage that. Twisted Minds.
The trash talks between
with the shots, not really going to send them.
Which team is doing trash talking?
That flush. Now the Northwest Island is still occupied. Alula XIHC.
Where's Alpha 7?
Still over
Are
there.
they still in the
They
blue?
need to cross fairly soon.
Wait.
For those of you guys that have been watching from the beginning of this
Is
tournament,
Alpha 7
you
still in
can
the blue?
tell
Oh,
that the
never mind. They're
level of play
center.
here has increased
The zone north shift,
dramatically. You know,
center
no
up.
crazy
Alright.
fights off the rip. Everybody's just
Not bad zone
moving
for Alpha
inch by
7.
inch, trying to get a good position, and then you're going to hear those shots ring out a little bit further. Of course, excluding
My
the
top
hot
3?
drop we saw from Power.
I'm thinking.
Well, actually, not Power, but from Talent, right?
Boom?
Talent did hot drop on a Power.
Kemba,
To take full advantage
Alpha
of it.
7.
You can see Revel
Wait.
putting some shots
And we
onto
have
Alliance
Wemby in
across
there.
the way.
Oh, this is so hard.
And we're going to see some of these pop
How about
shots
top 5,
here
guys?
and there,
Top 5.
All these teams for the
Alpha
most part are
7,
avoiding a
Alpha
fight
7,
at all costs,
Boom,
because if a
Kemba,
fight does ring out now,
4
your chances of
MV.
getting third party are practically 100%.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very quick as a response. Although from the teams in the middle, it's less likely they leave those locations to go for a third party, right? Currently, we have IWNRX slap bang middle of this next circle. And if they push out, they're going to leave a vacuum. Someone else is going to fill that. So
You do?
They're going to be left, unless they win that fight that they go for, it's basically, they're basically done for. And in general,
And TJB, we have LGD Chen. We have Chen from LGD supporting TJB,
a
man.
little bit of a mark placed above them.
I will say, though, there is one team in particular who is not afraid to do that, to leave a central position, to go off to the edge and try to take you out. And that is for
Xifan jinxing top team.
Right? These guys are ultra
No,
aggressive.
I'm
Now,
wearing
I
a
think that
hat
is
today,
one
so
of their
I'm not
strengths, because if
I'm
they
not
do go to
jinxing
that
anyone.
edge, wipe out
Any
that team,
teams.
they get a ton of points, third-party loot, and then they can get back. But that could
Xifan
also
Loki wants
stall
Alpha
their
7 to
weakness,
win.
because
Why
if they
not?
do,
Like
like
if
you
they
mentioned,
win, there
go
will
to
be
that
one more
edge,
spot for
now
America
the
region
zone may
and
hard
the
shift away
NHP.
from
My
you,
team will be able to,
lose
you
that
know,
player to that
have a
fight,
bigger
it
shot
could
at making
really
the PMGC.
spell disaster.
So
I'm interested to see if 4MV will take
it's not like
those
I
risks in a
love
lobby like
Alpha 7
this,
more than other
because
teams. It's
really
just, you
difficult,
know,
especially when you're
if
in a
it's
nice central
America's
position,
team
sometimes you're like,
winning,
hey,
right,
let's
their
just win this game
region
from
will
here.
get one more slot to
That'd be pretty
PMGC.
tempting to try and do that. And at the
So
moment,
if you're an NA fan,
one of those junction
well, you
compounds,
better support one of
which
the
is
America's
a
team
focal
because, you
point
know,
on a
that's
lot of
probably going to
Sanhok
get your
circles.
NA
You get those
team, your
compounds
favorite
that just
NA
sort of
team,
sit in this
extra slot
valley
to
where the
PMGC.
roads join, a couple of buildings, some nice hard cover, some decent sight lines. Difficult to leave though. Difficult
Where's
to approach
DK
and
Xifan?
difficult to
DK
leave.
didn't qualify.
Jet
tap.
if the position's right for it. But
I'll
there
say
are
it's
some
even
hills
difficult to
around some.
defend sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now they're in that central position. I hope they have some vehicles, though, just positioned. Because if we see a hard shift to the north or south, they may have to use them because it's very, very difficult to walk away from those houses. But we'll see if it ends up paying off. If the zone
IHC
centers
for
up
the
multiple
win?
times, they're going to be solid.
Looks like 4MV find DRX.
Oh, right. The ULA. I missed it. I missed it.
Assertion that they're going to be
I didn't recognize ULA is actually IHC. They just changed
I
their
think that
name.
this is a team that
Bro. I mean, the competition is
just
going to be
found
like
something
furious, guys.
completely different
Let's be
in the
honest,
survival
right?
stage, right? They did play second there, but they were dead last.
I guess
They
there are,
they're
you
gonna
know,
be coming
10
back
out
into
of
the
like
fight
12
with
out
those
of these
top
like
teams that they just
16
couldn't do
teams, you know,
anything
they
against.
can
And
all
it
have a
looks like
chance for
Formidable
the first
Vibes
place.
are going to remind them just what it's like to be
You know,
playing
if I'm not
in
picking
this
HC,
lobby.
maybe I'm not
that's
just
kind
I'm not
of
cursing them.
It's kind of a double-edged sword, right? When you do so well during a survival stage, because sometimes you can get a little bit of false confidence, just thinking, oh man, we figured out what the problem was. All we gotta do is play like this during the main stage and we'll be top 2. No,
TJB for top 5?
It's a totally different lobby. So I hope that they understand
TJB for top 5.
You know, been back to the drawing board and made some changes here. All right, next zone does pop on up, and it is going to head on over to the east side here. So Alula, IHC, Vampire, even Tiamba are going to have to start pushing on in.
And they are going to push straight on in.
I'll do 20 push-ups on the spot if TJB got in top 5, bro.
Disparate from these front two, and it looks like they're going to have to take the
20
fight.
push-up on the
IHC,
spot.
Not 4 players though, just yet. Demo's still on the swim, staying.
I
on
think
that
if
island
even
on
if
the
they
crossing,
get
and Vampire
if
still
they
just trying to
get
fall back,
lucky,
trying to disengage. You
as
can
lucky
see
as
two of their
they
players posting up
were
on the
in
high ground
the
of stone.
survival stage,
Locked into this
I
fight
think
now.
they will still have a hard
Wants
time
to move
getting
forwards,
top
but
5
he's
because
needing
other teams are just
retreating,
better.
staggering
To
his
be honest.
retreat.
more consistent, you know, guns skill better, and you know they don't have just one Hua in their team. They have 2 Hua, 3 Hua, right?
The players on the inside. Vampire still playing 2 and 2. Tony K back behind the rock, but Godless has to slow things down as damage goes his way. Alex moving forwards and Stones holding nerve.
Oh, she should have known that there was going to be a player.
Make it a 40. I make it 30, right? Just in case, right? In case. Just in case they, you know, they put up a, you know, godlike performance. I have to do like 40 push-ups. If TJB gets into top 5, I'll do 30 push-ups on the spot. In the last day of the last match. You're full support to TJB. Wait, Chief, didn't you just get my Royal Pass? And you're not supporting me? What? Damn, this guy got my Royal Pass and dead, bro. Chief is already looking for another content creator to support, and they're trying to get next season's Royal Pass from him. That's Chief's secret strat, man. Don't underestimate only as a Hua. Bro, I don't underestimate Hua. Only as had just an okay performance so far in this PMWI. No, PMWC. But Hua, yeah, Hua's been killing it. Hua's been killing it. But like if you compare Hua with like QZ, I think QZ outperforms Hua. So you know, and if they are, you know, one of the only carries in the team, right? So I think
you can see them run over here, and I like
statistically speaking, I feel like Gemba's gonna do better than TJB.
Take the money and run.
Getting on out of there, but they got to push through Reject. They are in the way right now of Team Liquid's approach from the western edge. I'm surprised we're not seeing more fights popping off now because the north side is starting to get very, very crowded. Tianpa are going to be looking for their way in on the eastern edge. They rotate around the top.
Wait, guys, all my top 5 prediction are actually live. W, man. This lucky head is crazy. I may do crate opening with this hat. Do you guys see the new outfit coming out recently, just today from PUBG Mobile? The scar looks. The scope on the scar is something else. Also, the head effect is pretty lit. Reggioso in the front. Oh, Reggioso versus Matic. Oh, 2 MVPs fighting each other.
They've already taken casualties. Sarah is down for Reject, but they still stand stalwart in the way. Chief, though, has other ideas. The SK-12 able to find first.
So between Team Liquid and Alpha 7, which team do you guys think is better, in your opinion? You all are getting shot from the back. Which team is it? It's Vampire. Wait, Vampire? Oh, Vampire's down to 2 though. Vampire's down to 2. Is Fisting and Amelia allowed in comp? Yeah, you can like do whatever you want. It's banned in China, but like, you know, it's available. You know, global players do that all the time.
How they end this game, and in Sanhok,
you know, all the trash talk and all that, you know, making the events even more fun.
More than happy. Make that 8 points just like that. And they're looking to soak up some more. Right now, they're just playing cleanup.
Wait,
just, hey,
I roll out NRX. NRX had an insane performance in the survival stage.
That's huge.
They were able to get that 4 points off the rip on the hot drop.
Which, like, what ranking do you guys think NRX can get in this grand finals?
And the rest of Reject, who have, by the way, managed to res up to 3 players alive. It looked a lot shakier than it did, but the Reject team can start.
Wait, Euro 7 solo emblems already?
Compound, which is going to be tough.
I didn't realize that.
Though, wants to clear out the back, wants to try and get rid of
Sarah got knocked by their Overwatch. Divine got knocked. Wait, Talon is winning this.
One player now to stand in the way, but Talon are down to 2. A sliver of HP on one of their players, and Yoru and Axel need to try and make it work.
That nade barely missing. Here comes Duello running up front close, and personal Yoru with the M4. Oh, he's gonna go down just like that, but Duello gets caught from IWNRX.
NRX 7th or higher.
Third party after third party, and that's Team Reject out. 12 teams.
All right, guys. Instead of making your, you know, top 4, top 3 teams prediction, how about we make a bottom 5 prediction in this lobby? I think that's even better. You know, that's easier. I guess that's kind of easier to make. Not easy, but
2 versus 3.
There's just so many good teams in the lobby. Wait, QZ got knocked, bro. QZ got knocked from Doc. Wait. First a knock from Doc is good.
The east side, and they want to try and take control of this. Go for a third-party flex out.
And Talon get another couple of eliminations. They've been hanging out in the blue so far deep that they're watching these fights happen, and they've been stealing point after point after point. That's 10 already for them.
Got knocked.
And they might be able to sneak one more away, but they only
can
have
get the,
one
they
player
can still
alive.
get the
He's
full
getting
reset.
chunked down by the blue zone. Now
Oh
we see
damn,
Alpha 7,
TJB
2
can
players down,
push up freely.
2 remaining. Let's see if they're going to be able to get these reses off because all the pressure's on
Alpha
them.
7 is
Everybody
suffering
wants their
casualties right
position.
now.
Yeah, with that western shift
Where's
on the
Kemba?
circle.
Kemba is
it gives
actually
them a
pinned.
massive
Kemba is pretty
slice
much
of
dead,
things.
but like 4
And
MV
that
usually
hilltop is
play
going
the
to
end
be
zone
all
here.
important. That vantage
And
point
they're
will
actually
afford them. If they can hold on to it, will be
Wait,
invaluable.
TJB
So many teams, you're right, just going to put pressure on. Not least
has
of
a
which is
really
TJB on
good
the
shot in
southwest
this
side.
game.
This time
Jimmy
is
got
so
knocked
perfect for Alpha 7 because they're able
from
to get these
YouTube.
reses off. They need to be able to do it so
First time
quickly,
sub, love your
and it's
videos.
gonna
Thank you,
work out
Jay.
for them. They're gonna
My
have
new
all
videos are coming
4
up.
in this zone, so I don't think these
The long
teams
one,
that are right close to them
videos,
realize just
longer
how
PUBG
hurt
Mobile
Alpha 7
tutorials.
was. And that one little mistake could wreak
I
disaster for their
was
squad. You can see
inactive on
Booby Sports starting to
posting
do
the
some
new
shenanigans,
content on the long
driving
form.
around.
For
Now
like
going to
a
be
few
able to
months.
apply some pressure.
I have like
to
some new
Xavier.
videos
Let's see
and
if
there's a
Renzi's able to
video
get
coming
that
up next.
crucial first knock.
Lamborghini trying to hold the off
I will
angle.
release one by the end of
Shot
this
actually,
month
no,
and
it's just
another
way down from
next
the off
month at the
angle.
beginning
Two
of the
players moving on forwards.
August
They split
for
the
next season
Xavier
video.
on their hold, and now Boom look to open the
Peregrine,
door.
last
on the
one.
inside looks to hold with the spray down,
On
but
the
it's
bit
not
to clutch.
there. And now Lamborghini,
Boom.
last hope
Just
for the
all gone
Xavier, has
DX.
a challenge
Oh
from
my
the
god, they
Xavier.
really
He
just
is not
all
up
gone
to the
DX
task.
right
Young
here.
able to put him
And
in
they
the
clear
dirt.
the shack.
A DX Xavier for
Just
the
like
Boom.
that.
Booby
Boom.
Sports with a critical finish right there. That's 4 points for them. Now they're
Clean
starting to get
wipe,
warmed up
4
here.
kills.
We still see a couple squads
Wow.
that need to get moving. I'm looking at you, 4MV, Tianba as well.
Oh,
Dylan
no.
Mines with a beautiful couple
G-Bon.
knocks right there, but he's going to go out just like that. Still, points being spread pretty much across majority of these teams.
Kemba has a 4.
Boom with 4 players. They're now starting to extend.
Talon got
presence
10
against
kills in the
Alliance on
first
northern
game?
Side. Not too much to worry about. I'll take that back actually as Bombit goes down. Gets flushed as well for Boom. Playing on as 3. Alpha
Xifan joined the
7,
hood.
and
He didn't do my hair.
TJB currently, the 2 teams with 4 players alive. Take that back. 4 Miracle Vibes still have 4 on the eastern side. But 4MV, only the 1 elimination. Taking a knock as well. Trying to carry themselves forwards. Move up from the cover of barn.
Here goes Rebel. Now it's just play keep away. I mean, they are gifted this circle. This is Alpha 7 at
Kemba's
their
out.
best
4
right here.
elims.
They don't got to worry about a single thing. Just
Man.
shoot at everything that moves, and they do it better than anybody else. Now you look at TJB.
Oh,
On this
4MV
edge,
fighting
they're trying
Alpha
to get some
7?
points on the Boom. They are hurting. Only 1 player up left, and they need to finish
Shit.
this rather quickly because this zone
Xifans
is
are gonna do
hurt.
30
Alpha
push-ups
7.
by the end of the like
Holding
last day on
still in
Sunday.
the buildings, but they've only got 1 elimination so far. Actually, no, they've got 2 now. Trying to take care of
Top got knocked as
a couple
well.
more if they can to get those chicken dinners in with a decent elimination count. That's what you're looking for. DRX are alive quite late in this one, but they're trying to push in from the southeast side. They've only got 2
40
players now
push-ups.
standing, and it's going to be difficult. Next to 4MV. TJB just
Oh
keep
my
things
god.
going,
Hua Hua.
though. 3 eliminations.
What the
and They
hell?
are going to take a lot of wind out the sails of Alpha 7 if they keep taking these points.
They're just trying to soak up as many as they possibly can because they know getting in this next zone is going to be pretty difficult here. So if they can.
No, I'm not saying I do
some
40
elimination
with this
points
match.
just
I'm
to kinda
saying
hedge
like
their
they are
bets,
overall
that's gonna
ranking
work
by the
out
end of the
perfectly.
by the end of the
And
day.
right now you see
Not the day, but
Alliance
like
with a
by the end of this
beautiful
whole grand
shot
finals,
onto
guys.
4MV.
Don't make it wrong,
He's
bro.
gonna go
I'm not
start
doing
sending
40
it
push-ups
forward.
after
You're
this.
completely trapped. There's no way
I'll
they
be
make
dead.
this alive.
Apex tries to withstand the
If I'm doing
nade,
40
and will
40
be able to
push-up
do
after the
so.
first
Not going
match.
to be falling victim
It's going to be
it
the
just
last
yet.
day, guys.
Alliance are eating
I'm
lead
not sure,
from
like,
the
you
off
know,
angle as well.
fitness content creator, man.
Might just slow things down. That's DRX actually having a shout
Flower.
into it. And Flower with the first over towards Boom. Only 1 player now remaining. 5 eliminations on Boom's tally. And Frenzy looks for the cross, but he's cut down. Cut straight on through. And that is another off angle coming
Oni
through
as
from TJB.
Hua, the
5
only 2 is
eliminations
carrying
now
the team.
towards the top. And it looks like Alpha 7's challengers are going to be there.
TJB will
They've been
win?
just circling them for a while.
Great teamwork right there from TJ.
I mean, they
Not
gotta
to
push
mention
Alpha
that
7 though.
looks like to be an
They have to
offensive
push
smoke
Alpha
from
7.
Flower. We're going to make all those players on that edge
Alpha
have to run
7.
blindly on
I'm
edge.
just
They were
gonna
able
say
to
it,
take
right?
them out and
Alpha
clear
7
that
can pretty
side
much outgun
completely.
TJB here,
Now,
even with
all they
Hua
have to worry
Hua
about
on the
is what's
team.
right in front of them, and that
I
is
think overall
Alpha
team
7.
experience,
How
Alpha
are they gonna
7's like
approach
gun
this
skill
fight?
is
That's
better
the
than
big
TJB currently.
Now
Bro,
they took
Hua
out
5
Alliance,
elims?
So this area is completely clean. It's one big fight, and I guarantee you, Alpha 7
Alright, let's
and
see if my
TJB,
prediction go right,
whoever
right?
wins this one should
I'm
win this
thinking
match.
that Alone got knocked. I was about to say which player from TJB will get knocked first.
This game is over for them, but they have started to move down this hillside. There's valleys.
Oh, do they have Zone 2 play there at the north there?
a fight
I think
catalyst
so.
for these
They have
next
some
few
rocks.
moments, and it's what's keeping
TJB
at bay.
TJB has
It's
some
what's
rocks.
stopping Alpha 7 from fully flexing out, as well as DRX and 4MV's last remnants on the other side.
Yeah, Alpha 7
Your
has
bet is on
decision.
Alpha,
Do
even
we
though you
sustain,
hate
try
them.
to get these points that
You
are
hate
pretty
Alpha
easy
7
right now against DRX, or do we just try to turn around and take out TJB? Because if they decide to get into that fight a little too early with TJB,
Bro,
and it's
TJB
gonna
zone.
happen. This zone lands right here.
Shit.
These are definitely going to be your winners, folks.
4 versus 4.
4MV
TJB
out,
versus
DRX trapped behind a rock.
GK got knocked by the
TJB
car.
first goes down. DRX able to keep
I think
suppression
GK's
going.
out, bro.
Alpha
I think
7
GK's out.
yet to really fully
Can they
leave.
even
I
get
mean,
the res on
they've got
GK?
down to the tree. There's the first knock to DRX.
Oh my
It's
god.
starting to come up from Alpha 7, and 2 players from TJB down now. There's DRX finally falling.
Alpha 7
but
chicken
Alpha
guys
7
in the
need
first
to
game.
capitalize on the disarray as it stands. A super low HP player at the back. They can't let this heal go through, and now with 1 player remaining, Alpha 7 look to move across.
Oh, nice, Hua. Holy.
Is going to
Wait,
stay alive, but just
imagine Hua went before?
First knock over the
Imagine?
wall behind the tree. It's not going to happen. TJB fall and Alpha
But
7
Hua didn't get a 7 kills or something, right?
the chicken dinner over on Sanhok.
Alpha 7! Americans, let's go. One more spot for NA.
Who was it
Let's
that
go.
said that Alpha 7 was overrated? That is my question, because if you said that, oh, you got another thing coming, because Alpha 7 started this one
Alpha
off
7 is fighting hard for NA, bro.
so strong.
Alpha 7 is
Now,
actually
it's
making
up to
NA
see them
proud.
Finish this, right? Consistency
Alpha 7
is
be
key
like, you
here.
guys have
Able
trouble
to play
qualifying to
like this,
PMWC?
the
Right,
rest of the
we'll
matches,
give you guys
they're
one
gonna be
extra
able to get it
spot.
done. I will admit, though, this game was handed to them on a silver platter, right? They had that zone. They were supposed to win that game. And
Hello,
they did
Zaraki.
some solid
I'm
elimination.
good, how are you?
You can't take it away from them, though.
I played the one of the,
They did
I
what
guess,
they needed to do, and that's the question we've
I had
had
the
about
one of the
Alpha 7,
worst
is
performance in
choking
the
those
content creator
important
tournament in the
moments.
morning.
They've kicked things off well. It looks like they're pretty chill about it, too. They are not taking it for granted.
Xifan's
Those
first
Raven
game.
suits tied up around the waist, keep it cool.
I
so
know,
they're not
and I also know
inspiring state.
Alpha 7 tend to do good in the first day,
Oh, man,
and that's ruining the last day, right?
Power was doing so great this match. He had that choke point down, and he did a great job of just defending it with the rest of his squad. Another great performance for TJB, and this was 7's dark horse pick. So they really worked this one
why did
really
GK go
well.
there?
8 eliminations in total.
Why did GK go
not
there?
Something you should shake your head at, that's for sure.
Another big story. For
That spot is so
to have
open,
10 eliminations that they're able
and
to
people
get,
across can
taking
just
down,
shoot you easily.
Power Esports over in Hutton early, then moving through and being a third-party demon on that western side. That was really their legacy within that match. And I think, you know, Talent, I don't really
Tiamba
think
always
they've
gets
got
lucky.
too much of a hope of taking the title, but if they keep doing things like that, they could certainly at least ruin
Alpha
our
7 and the
stage,
Suka are the
if not
same.
get up on that podium themselves.
Well, Talon was a perfect name because they were like vultures, just cleaning up everything around the edge. They'll take that
Last
all
day
day long,
choking
guys.
coming.
Got a whole lot more coming
Mafia
your way.
Gaming, oh
Don't go
my
anywhere.
god. I knew you guys would have said it. Flower Saving Kuvin, why is one of the best in PEL? Yeah. So my pick is actually Flower C, QZ, Paraboy, and Sunan. This lineup is gonna be scary as hell. So Sunan IGL, right? QZ, Flower C, entry fraggers, and then Paraboy at the back, you know, doing, you know, the Overwatch and watch the other angles with his long range. Dude, this lineup, I think this is the all-star lineup in China. From China. What do you guys think? Flower C, QZ, Paraboy, and Sunan. Currently the star lineup from PEL. Yeah, I mean Hua Hua, not Flower C, I mean Hua Hua, right? Hua Hua. Flower H, bro. Flower H. I don't know what up, you know, they like the flower thing. If I'm gonna play PL, I'll probably name myself Flower X, you know? Just follow their trend. I'll just, maybe Flower X skirt, you know? Because they love to use skirt after their name. Flower X skirt, that's gonna be my PL player name. You mean Hua Hua? Yeah, Hua Hua, I mean Hua Hua. What about Order? Order is a, you know, not as, you know, dominating as these players. Wait. We forgot to check something. We forgot to check how good the Chinese analysis is for today. We need to check their analysis for some research purpose. We need to get a better insight from the Chinese, you know, Chinese analysts and to see. They'll be back in. They'll be back in like 10 seconds though. Let me take a sneak peek. Okay, we're switching. Wait, no sound?
也是24个，青之在小组赛的时候是26个，排名第2嘛，所以这两位年轻的小将，但是又很老练的赛场经验，真的特别的骄傲，很自豪。
Good
到国际赛场之上
analysis, good analysis. Let's go.
会有说这个老将跟
So we have Xiaoyu on the right.
传奇跟
The left side guy is called Da Xiao or something.
承接嘛，对吧？
The middle guy is called Ame.
舞台上大家会有知道很多 PL 的选手很厉害，比如说奥的很多人的偶像，然后包括伞兵等等等等的。那这一次让大家见识到我们 PL 后生的力量，
新兴力量，看到了春季赛那些在登台阶的人了啊。
非常好啊！那我们第一把雨林地图呢已经非常激烈
Bro, Nampa, you're sus. You're sus. What?
场的海岛地图，稍事休息一下，一会儿见。
Wait, that's it? No analysis. Bro. What's with the cap, Xifan? I didn't do my hair. I actually just woke up because I have to work. I woke up like 5 a.m. in the morning to do the creator tournament for the new event. And then I slept at during the whole afternoon. Music got camped. Alright, let's switch back to the global
the biggest vulnerability of that compound, but they weren't keen on trying to push against it. And I understand why, because teams over in the east side, southeast side, etc., would have had line of sight on them if you're going to push. So you've got to be very careful. A lot of smokes are required to make that kind of push if you're going to do it.
So looking at the stats right now, I mean, you were talking about it during the game, right, Jason? Like, elimination heavy towards the top. There's a very big discrepancy between the top teams and the bottom teams in this match. And man, Talon, what the hell is going on? 0 placement points, 10 eliminations on one of the worst rotations. And I think the mindset for them is like, we're not winning this game. We're just gonna like shoot everything that moves in this game.
All right, 18 kills for Alpha 7 and 15 kills with TJB. Wow.
Well, especially since they
let's go over. Wait, let me start my Tech Talk stream, and we'll go over how much can these teams earn in this tournament. All right.
And as you say, Max, I think that even from there, if you're just 3, maybe there is that mind shift from just then on and just shoot at everything. And actually, it was very successful. So I gotta say, that's a big success from a Sanhok game where you lose one early on. That's really, really big.
Yeah, something they should be very proud of, but also another team that should be proud a little bit here is Vampire taking on Alula IHC, taking them down, get 4 elimination points for themselves, but unfortunately that's all they do get from this game because there's a lot of questions around Vampire. How are they going to perform in this event considering they're the back-to-back champions, but this event is the most stacked event they've had to compete in these mid-season competitions.
Why are the PL casters skinny?
With, right? We're not really
I think
about that. However, with 3 Aaron Ghosts coming up, that's where we're really going to start to get them under the microscope.
Yeah, I mean, we had that hot drop right, so I'm like, oh, maybe we're going to see something on a wrangle. Hopefully not, because that is going to
Chinese people, like most of the Asian countries, they prefer
islands in particular. Are we going to have something happening there?
skinny
It should just be Team Liquid and
girl.
They should be fine. But otherwise,
Overall.
looking at this game, right, Kalaris, I think that despite this being a
That's just
really
how the
tough
culture
game
is
in terms
looking
of
like.
circle and like the terrain that was at play, we saw a lot of great plays, and especially Tiamba, the team that you're looking at, that wide wrap. Sure, they don't win the game.
But like in Asia and China,
based on the really
people were saying that
yeah, they were waiting until Circle 2 really popped to see how they were going to approach
he actually
what would be the
prefer,
later stages of the mid game. I thought maybe they were
chubby
going to try and
girls.
camp out Talon for quite a while. They decided to sit there for a little bit too long and then managed to go for that wide wrap. Now,
Maybe
I
not
think
Asian
the
countries,
Twisted
but like
Minds
Korea.
was
It's like
slightly
Korea.
caught off guard by them coming in from that angle, because by the time it comes to what, end of third circle, you're like,
Korea.
okay,
I think
surely
Korea.
people shouldn't be coming
Right.
in from here. But Tiamba has shown these tendencies in the past of going for
Show
that
us
wide
Alpha
wrap
7
onto the east
POV. They
side
don't
with
have
a
Alpha
circle
7
like this.
POV.
So,
What do you mean?
I mean,
They don't have one.
Twisted Minds lose out on that fight, but Tiamba takes a lot of casualties. It's difficult to make that work when you've left it
Was
so
QZ posting
late.
montage?
Yeah, for sure. And looking
I
at
don't
also
think he's
at
gonna
Alpha
post
7, we were
any
talking
more
about their
montage
position.
on
Sure, TJP
Instagram.
did play it really well at like playing the high ground position
Yeah.
on their spot. I feel like if they did go for the 2-2 split you mentioned, they could have got way more eliminations this game. I really feel like all the teams are trying to scramble away from Paradise Resort, from all the terrain around that spot. They're trying to cross the road, make it back uphill. I think they could have got maybe double-digit elimination game for Alpha 7, but they were just, we have a good spot. We're going to be a little bit more relaxed this match.
And I get it. If you've got a compound like that and the circle's coming your way, why not? But you're right. I mean, in terms of what is the vulnerability of that compound, like I was mentioning before, usually it's the high ground. So having a 2-2 split above there to be able to see elsewhere, because if you're just in the compound, all you can see is towards the east, southeast, east, and things like that. But hey, I mean, TJB overall, going for the wide wrap north to try and, because they did not want to push onto Alpha 7. I get why they did that, especially with some of those last circle shifts here. I feel like we're just, if you let us keep going, we're going to talk for ages.
Hey, we got time. Keep going.
Okay.
I don't get paid by the word, okay?
Yeah, you should that. But the fact that TJB went for that, I get it, but it's not the winning play. It's like almost a consolation play of like, okay, we know we're not going to push onto Alpha 7. It's difficult to make this work with the circle the way.
I also really like the idea of like they're trying to avoid Alpha 7, but they got themselves in the position where they can see Apex from 4MV, they can see DRX, so even if they don't go for the win, they get second place like pretty much 100% of the time because they're just clearing the little like solos that are just remaining.
I mean,
in the grass.
maybe if we were at a different stage of this event, maybe if we're into the last day,
maybe they're a bit
and Alpha 7 or TJB need the points, maybe we'll see more of an aggressive play.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that, and that's a fair assessment of it, because for the start, and again, it's Sanhok, you've only got 3 of them out of the 18 matches that you're going to be playing. What better to do than to just guarantee yourself double digits? I mean, that's what we saw from Talon, right? Okay, with the frag potential from them on the west side. Guarantee yourself double digits on, I would say, the most difficult.
So, Xifan, after World Cup, will you play?
It's very volatile.
I still need to finish the thumbnail for my new PUBG Mobile tutorial.
Roads across, and teams are already in position. If you were over to the western side this game,
so I probably won't be able to play.
Moves, except for Tiamba,
I wanted to, you know, and also use the strategy to create openings, to be honest. But I have to do the videos after the stream. Hello, Medric on TikTok.
One thing I'm curious
so
about
yeah, let's go over how much the players are actually earning with this tournament, right?
For instance,
so it seems like most of you probably wouldn't know. So the first place, if any teams get the first place, they will get a 400k USD.
Which again, same situation. Didn't play in group stage,
for the first place.
And now is playing in finals. I don't understand it.
And prize money is actually really good.
Like whoever wins, like you
really,
won this
really
game,
good.
I guess. Like there's no logic to it, right? I feel like there's a little bit of logic to the 4MV one with a Baron and Arrow. Like they would do a rotation every few days, and like if you were a little bit tired, just like go to bed and just don't play on that day. But, like here's just super random. And Alex in particular, I feel like he's one of the better players on the team. Shadow, also known as Levi's in the past, he was just
wait, he said Alex? Wait, is Alex playing?
His team back in
for which
PMWC,
team?
so, like,
IHC?
Why are you putting that player on the bench until the finals? Did you want to give him a break when you could have maybe not qualified? It's weird. I don't get the logic.
So this is a prize money, right, for these teams.
Is literally firsthand.
So I don't know. That's my answer. I have no idea.
Yeah. Okay, well, as we do
Damn, that's a lot of money.
What are your expectations going into Erangel in particular? I know we saw a lot of alliance, like spread positions, like spread out. We did see a little bit of it here in Sanhok on the northeast
you see how crazy the prize money is?
Is there anything particular you're keeping an eye out on, Maxman?
Oof, I don't know on this one. I mean, Erangel, I think is going to be... We're going to have faster rotations, hopefully, from teams, right? And
group stage actually has $1 million USD rewarding teams participating in the group stage. And the main tournament is even crazier.
Real expectation for the rest of the day.
No, as we say, usually Sanhok plays very different.
400k, man.
I think one thing I was almost like, oh, teacher, me, because we
FMVP is probably
really
10k.
About 1 or 2 teams in the pre-show.
Yeah, FMVP is 10k.
And kind of why
and also, if you if any of the players here, right, in this tournament today, or like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they break the record, either the most match elims, which is 9 kills, or the total total
podium finishes. If there is just a
eliminations
slight
in the
tweak
grand
some of those
finals.
games,
Or
they get wins.
they even
could
have
be
like
number one in
total
group stage.
rescue.
I think they get wins here in the main event. And
No
I think
shit.
they take #1 spot eventually.
Well, we will find out.
They
Obviously,
have
we'll how a lot of
10K
matches to
rewards
go
for
today,
the
but
total
reminding us once
rescues
again, at home,
for
you are
player
watching,
in the
make
grand
sure you're
finals.
checking out the Violet Thunder set based off the
That's
design
an easy
behind
10K, bro.
the Esports outfit design contest.
I'll
Of
just
course,
keep
it
nading my
incorporates
teammates so that I
aspects
can get
of
the
that
10K
PMWC
myself.
trophy, which looks so sick,
Where's
honestly,
your
as you
team?
saw
My team
before
didn't
round start
qualify.
today.
Sage.
I would wear those pants for
Willowbrook.
sure. The little purple flames looking fantastic, but also is looking fantastic.
Oh,
Our
FMVP is
commentators,
actually
let's take back
50K,
you can finally
but they
kick
do
off
have
our
total
back-to-back-to-back
rescue,
airing
right?
That back to back.
So the world record right now is like 18 in the final days.
To happen in just a few moments, folks.
That's like what? One rescue per match?
Strong. And at the same time, one of the
Bro, I would just keep nading my teammates for that easy 10K, man.
talent, taking the hot
For real, for real.
getting it
I would be
done.
like, oh guys, sorry. My nade slipped. I didn't know. I thought it was a smoke. I'll revive. Bro, I'm gonna do that, you know, every 2 matches, right? If I ever play in the grand final, I'll do that every 2 matches, so that by the end of the tournament, right? I don't care if the team is ended up like, you know, 16th place. You know, I will still walk away with a 10K, easy 10K, easy 10K, guys.
Experiences in the 2024 PMWC. The plane path, North George over to Milta. It's going to cut Primorsk a little bit far away, but you can drop west coast, grab some vehicles, rotate down. Military base potentially a little bit difficult to get to here.
Yes, it's going to be for sure. And one of the teams that likes to drop into military base is going to be none other than
Wait, I think in comp, you can still need teammates. No?
Let's see where they decide to go. They should have a couple of...
I think in comp, you can still need teammates.
But
you guys were talking about classics.
a few of these teams are definitely going to drop. Alpha 7 already out the plane in North George, where they're just nice and happy.
I see from Moneymakers broke the longest LM in survival stage and get 10K. Oh, bro, that's also easy, bro. Once I knock a player, I'll start to drive out to the circle. And once, you know, I'm at, you know, 404 meter, I'll drive back, you know. Another 10K.
Potential for danger here. Playing that crates position for Twisted Minds. They'll have sightlines out to the east. They should have seen this parachute happen with a west coast
So that's
rotation.
20K already, man. That's 20K already. Damn, big brain.
Yes, it can. And,
like legit, if a player
could definitely get dangerous for
get the break the record on total rescues and the longest the Illims,
likes to take Primorsk, but
like
just due to this plane
legit, like that,
like
all the way 20K.
so,
it's like
I'm looking to see them just loot
what?
very, very quickly here.
I think that's equals to.
Could be on the cards for them, but they've got a lot of teams.
If the org takes 50%, right? It's pretty much.
Move out and take a vehicle,
it's like getting 4th place in the grand finals. If you break 2 records, right, yourself, and if you're taking 100% on the individual rewards, money, and then getting 20K here, it's pretty much getting 4th place in this tournament, bro. We would be just farming those, you know, records. Farming those records for real.
For MV, they are actually heading out further east, so they want to grab. Okay, they were just heading towards the buggy to get an extra vehicle. They're going to turn around. I was going to be surprised if they were going to go further east, but no.
Xifan, please talk in Chinese for 5 minutes.
Sending back out west.
Do you understand Chinese though? Jack Tab.
That very pier west bridge split. It looks like they're going to take up that mantle once more. 4MV could go even further, could actually go over towards Primorsk, like you were talking about potential for Vampire to do later on.
Yeah, let's see what they decide to do. And another thing that I'm noticing right now is power. Power, we normally see them try to take that Gadka area, kind of try to, you know, land kind of near DRX, take some loot, and then hopefully get that position. But I think after that hot drop, they decided to go to their secondary location over near Yasnaya. So everybody trying to play it very carefully right now. You can see 4MV on the road. And no, yeah, it looks like 4MV are deciding to go to their main drop spot. So they got a vehicle and are heading all the way down to military base.
Interesting. Yeah, they are actually going to commit to it and go all the way there. It would be interesting to see.
You just realized Jackie can't say Matt Bowles right? Oh my god. Yeah, Matt Bowles didn't qualify. Bro, Matt Bowles didn't qualify to the grand finals. That's a throw. That is a throw, bro.
Actually, I feel like they will get loot because of it, but that bridge is going to get packed because you've got that hardware shift. I guess teams are going to prioritize more having a foothold into these next circles.
Yeah,
No,
you
we
can
don't
see
have
there
any
the
other
picture,
teams
we see a gentleman in the stands.
ending with an L
That is none other
on
than
their team
Papa
name.
Mythic. That's right. Mythics. Look at him.
Smile away from the camera. Supporting his kid, man. What can you do? Watching his kid become a man here in Riyadh.
Refresh, guys,
in
refresh.
the PMWC. Hopefully, getting a couple more points than they did last match, though, because they only got one. Don't bring it up to him.
Locked
I'm
up
sure
it.
it's a sore spot. But over on the east side, with power behind them, Team Liquid gonna have to rotate. Pass looks like they're doing that now. Boom as well. A little bit closer to the center now, heading towards that Gaka Fields area. Xavier having left Pachinki in that central area. You can see they're going to be scouting one another out. They're going to be aware of each other's presence now. Twisted Minds trying to move south from that South George. They extracted themselves successfully from their entanglement with Alolex IHC over on the north side.
If I know Mythic like I know Mythic, I know why his dad's there.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now. I guarantee you Mama Mythic was like, nah, no way my mijo is going all the way across the world by himself. Dad, you better go with him. So it's good to be able to see him traveling over here with the son and watching him play against some of the best players on the planet here.
Oh, wow.
For a crazy prize pool, and we're going to see who's going to try to get that biggest chunk of it here real soon as we're starting to see some
He's like, Xifan just accidentally kicked to the Wi-Fi. No, I put my emoji on my desk.
Right now in the center of the circle, it seems to have gotten real packed real quick. Twisted Minds, DRX. I think who else is in there? We've got Xavier trying to poke their noses in. Boomer in the middle. Everybody has tried to get very central, and we are starting to see a little bit of.
Xifan, please sing a famous song in China.
You wanted the same two compounds.
Do you know Speed?
The
song that Speed reacts to?
Edge style play worked out in Sanhok, and it didn't work out that well.
It's about the N-word.
Except for Talon,
One of the most famous
Talon's
songs in China.
was just hanging so far back in the blue and just, like I said, like
阳光
vultures,
彩
just
虹
cleaning
小
up
白马
everything that was left, and it worked out great. 10 eliminations. They're in 3rd place so far.
Ever guys heard that?
So hopefully they can kind of make a normal match of this one here. Now they are going to be in that one of my favorite places, just south.
You guys know. Come on, you guys know. You guys are Chinese pros. You guys are some like, you know, pros, you know, for the Chinese culture already.
As we're back on board with him.
No way.
Yeah. I mean, you had to do it to him. What was that? An excellent replay, a clean backflip, followed by an engagement after tumbling off.
Oh, not only yes, man, not only yes.
That tumble off the bike just cost him his life.
Damn, that
TJP
bike.
lose a player to a misplay on a bike that should not.
Bro, I blame they don't allow players to use the Goku bike, bro. I blame the organizers for not allowing ONES using the Goku bike.
Hey, you know what?
The first one was great.
They should give him at least 1 point for that.
I mean, the first one was great, right?
I
That
chose
front
Speed, the
flip, clean,
favorite song.
landed it, no risk. The second one, you can't just be randomly jumping off the bike. At this level, you know, people like Maxman, people like Kalaris, you know, those guys can take the dive and say, oh, accidents happen, guys, you know, right, on their drive arounds. I'm pretty prone to doing that myself as well. But at this level, that should never be happening. You know,
Is it true that people in China eat their own dog after owning it for a year, bro? Where did you see that, bro? No, false.
It's like the old
That's nonsense. It's just like the Chinese talk I see earlier.
All you gotta do is go
I showed you guys earlier about India with PUBG Mobile.
You hear that whistle?
Like, you know, like they were saying that, you know, conquer Indian players, you know,
I'm sure OLES is gonna get an earful after that.
are so, you know,
one, especially considering
like are so like
that, you know, they were in 2nd place going to this match.
like a much respect. Like in Indian society, where if he's poor, you know, if he's conqueror, he can, you know, he can marry some like a super rich girl because, you know, he's conqueror, that kind of thing, you know. There are a lot of like fake rumors about countries, just like the one you said and the one I said. Wait, Tianba, dead center.
It's a hard southwest shift that puts
Tianba's gonna group up.
That puts Quarry in play.
Right now, I'm looking at 4MV. How are they going to decide to get into this next zone? Do they go on the edge of Sosnovka, try to get a
Spike is now is currently the Nova ambassador and also the NV ambassador.
Extremely dangerous. You can see Tianba already over there near Miramar. They're in a good spot. Team Liquid find a nice central position, but they're going to be mighty close to Boom Esports. And Ayala, you got to get moving. And unfortunately, not able to make it away in time.
Wait, Filipinos?
Boom able.
Eat dogs?
What is most likely going to be a point from
is that a common thing?
On this rotation.
Or it's like
through
just,
the middle,
you know,
actually run down by
like a
Razy
minority
there,
of people, minority.
That is going to sting. Team Liquid, 3 players.
Little hesitation there from Team Liquid, if I'll be honest right there. I mean, they could have just taken that position and committed to it, but you could just see, I think they got a little bit
Stereotypes.
too
No,
greedy,
it's
trying to hit a little
it's
bit
those
more
creators.
central,
They're creating some, you know,
players hiding in that building, so they
just for views. They're creating
out
some
a
like
little
nonsense just for
either
views,
or.
right?
Fortunately, not.
But there are a lot of
working
people
out
to
for the best.
believe
They do
it.
end up losing one, but they do have a good.
A lot of people
solid spot, so
believe,
we'll
you
give that to
know,
them.
I'm looking at
getting
the
a
West Coast
Conqueror
road
in
right
India
now.
is really
Alpha 7
huge.
are leading the charge down south, but
You don't really need to work.
very, very
As long as
close
you get in the
behind them.
Conqueror, boom.
Probably Alpha 7
You
gonna
can
be able
marry
to
super
swing
rich
in a
girl
little
and,
bit,
you know, getting some
quicker
royal
than
family
LLX
India,
IHC. I
and, you
wouldn't
know,
expect
get
them to
goaded.
clash
Hello,
immediately,
Trouble
but
People
potential
GM.
for it to
Welcome
get
to
a little bit
TikTok
hotter on that
Live.
Western edge. Not too much contestation, but power is swinging in on that north side as well. So it could be pretty spicy in the time being. Twisted Minds holding a compound that's surrounded by hilltops. A lot of teams are going to be looking to take up position on those hilltops. Reject goes down, and Mythic able to take a scalp for himself.
Taking out one of the MVPs that we saw last year, Ragey from Team Reject. The beautiful knock from Mythic. You can see that focus, trying to be able to soak up some more points for his team and make up for that loss that they had on that rotation. That'll help for sure.
Do most of the, I guess,
MV,
no,
they
do
make
Filipinos
their way, through the bridge and onto the pier side of things, but they are
take
on the
dogs
edge,
as their pet, or it's just like, you know, food like, you know, beef, pork, chicken, that kind of thing.
Players are down, one on each side. 4MV's player a little bit lower. Zedwolf should be pick-upable, but they have to get there first. Swain
Were
needs
you
to
bullied in
establish
your
a
school?
perimeter.
No.
Doc going to be suppressed by the nades coming on through. Potential
Doc.
for this to get a little bit nasty. As Doc has another
the
nade
stairs.
in hand. 3 more in the
You
pocket
didn't know,
as well.
though.
Pops it out.
He's protecting the
Wary behind the building. The healing come through. Both teams.
Sven
got
versus
their
Doc.
raises on.
They're mighty close.
DPS in
mighty
hand.
close. You see they got that Molotov. The mollies do
Oh,
break down
Kemba.
doors.
Kemba's,
So he's going to go ahead and use
man,
that.
both
Next zone
TJB and the
does pop,
Kemba
so
are in a
4MV,
really good
if the zone
position.
goes
But
away
even
from
though
them,
TJB has
you're gonna
only
see a
3
little bit
man,
more
which is pretty
urgency from them to get
unfortunate.
this fight done a little bit quicker rather than
Oh
later.
my god,
But
DX
they
dead
do have
center.
one of their players on that front line position knocked.
Will Kemba
That's gonna
move
make
or
things
will
much
they
more
stay?
difficult.
Yeah, Doc went down on that forward
Hello,
position.
watching from
Look at
Mongolia.
frozen
Hello.
side angle. That's what
Hello,
we're gonna
MM
be,
PUBG. How are you
looking
doing?
at for the remaining parts of this fight. The circle popped as well, and it's over towards Primorsk. A hard south shift on this one. We're going to that southwest point, and as time goes on, Vampire are more and more unhappy that they didn't drop there.
That is right, and unfortunately 4MV do lose that player, and with this zone being further towards Primorsk, they're going to be out of it. So yeah, 4MV has to take that fight sooner rather than later, but the Istanbul Wildcats
Xifan, do you like
next
Tangkulu?
Furia said,
The fruit
"Nah,
thing?
you know what? You guys
yeah.
go ahead and we'll fight a little bit
I like
later
it.
on. Let's get in the zone first."
Frozen's off angle for them was so impactful on IWNRX. Alliance trying to make their way through. They have
Bro, I
lost
feel
a
like
player.
we're talking too much,
Xavier,
chat. We
was
should
the
just
team to
watch
pick
the
that
game.
one up.
We should
And
just
on
watch the
that
game,
south
man.
side, it's getting more and more close range. That ridgeline that sits populated mostly by trees
school,
just to the
like,
north and northeast of
school
Primorsk.
bully
It
is pretty
runs along the
is
north
pretty
side of the
pretty
circle.
common in China.
Just south of Quarry is such a difficult part.
I guess it's pretty
to
common in every
navigate
country,
when
right?
teams start to take up residency here. You could see Alula XIHC on that western edge right now, trying to push on in. And they've had a lot of contestation, but I'm more interested in Alpha 7. They've sent all the way into Primorsk now.
Yeah, they decided to go very hard central.
Do you think
Normally we
Lingyi
see
better
them
than
be very
Sook?
comfortable on the edge, but I think you can tell that they have had a different change of heart when it comes to this stage. They've been putting in that homework, and it is paying off.
It's hard
It
to
paid
say.
off already
Lingyi
inside of
better than
Sanhok
Sook.
as we watch the replay of that beautiful
I kind of want to say like
Mythic
Sook, he's like
busting out
probably
Reggie
10%
out the
better than
vehicle
Lingyi, but
and taking him down. Now we're
Lingyi
watching
did
Gamble with the
take
knock
the
on the
team, right?
mafioso, catches him slipping, and he's gonna
in
get the
play
thirst.
world
Yeah,
back
that
to
was that
back. So
replay on the approach for Alula XIHC. I said they were both on that western road.
GK,
Alpha 7 managed to
we
get
actually
into Primorsk,
got
but at
into
the cost of one of
Pomorsk.
their players,
Okay.
right? Mafioso
I
going
see.
down. And now, in Primorsk, they're kind of locked in on the south side, right? I mean, we've got about a 40% water circle right now, which means that any territory is good territory, but with the next circle most likely going to be pushing them out of Primorsk, it's a really dangerous position for them to hold right
I
now.
think they're very comfortable there, though. I mean, there are 3 players right now. They lost 1, so you know what they say? Let's go ahead and err on the side of safety. Let's get towards the buildings and, you know, hold it down for now. If the zone does go to them, they're going to be in an excellent position, right? If it does end up going north, They have a lot of coverage and a lot of buildings.
TJB did something cool in the first game. TJB is second place in the first game.
Yeah.
Hwahhwa get like 6 or 7 solo kills in the first game. Pretty impressive, I would say. Second best the Chinese players right now. First one being QZ.
Behind just Godless for Alolex IHC. If they spot him,
Suka better fragger, Ningy better IGL.
Right, yeah, I think that's fair. Alolex IHC gonna push
Demo
backwards as well.
IHC, Vampire moving from the blue. Wow, TJB dead center. Tiemba is not in zone anymore. What will Tiemba do? Tony K got knocked. Oh my god, Vampire's gonna die today. Vampire's gonna die. Here. Here comes Nuzi. Nuzi's driving away. Stone knocked himself.
There they go, looking to just punish Vampire on the late rotation. Down to just one single player. IHC doing a great job of just holding that ridge line. Now they should be able to get into the zone relatively easy. Let's take a look though up north. Quarry, Talon, and Power getting into it once again. This is Power's opportunity to get some revenge for Sanhok.
2 players remain for Power. Talon have 2 as well. A 2 versus 2 on the southwest point of Quarry, up on that high ground. Nobody else is nearby. They're locked in the cage match. Kante and Fidan playing on for Power. Linux and Misery for Talon. They might look to just disengage it, actually. Try and break the shackles of the fight.
I don't think they are doing that at all. Power knows exactly who they're fighting against, and they want that revenge. As we watch, look at that. Tianba putting in some work. And now we're going to look at Twisted Mind. So Team Liquid do make it on over to Primorsk. And they are going to be playing neighbors.
Oh, TJB left.
They have 6 eliminations, though. They have been a nuisance in the neighborhood. Nobody too happy with them on their road, and another knock goes their way.
Who's Tiemba's support fragger?
7 now total on the boards. This is brilliant.
I think it's good, GG.
Liquid, there's a knock sent their way. Mythic is down, but that's going to be rezzed up by Chief.
Alpha 7 guys are about to reclaim the throne.
East side, close towards Ferry Pier. The nades from Tianba. There is no way you get your player out of that one.
Wait, how did you let Tianba push up so easily?
2 players down to the right-hand side of Shan, maybe actually caught unawares as IWNRX back up on the beach side.
Yeah, IWNRX, they heard those shots. They said, let's try to third-party this action, but they know they're in a very, very bad position right now, so they just can't push needlessly. They need a good opportunity in order to make that push. Xavier are completely stuck on the bottom of this hill. If IWNRX weren't in that position,
only top 4 qualified to finals? No, this is a grand finals already, Bobu. This is a grand finals already. Today we have this is the first day in the grand finals. We only have 3 days, so this is just first day. And no more next phase. The next phase will be grab that 400k, right? And get back home.
That's gonna take him down. There's no 2 ways about it. Can Linux get anything done? I don't
think
so. He's just gonna turn tail straight into the fire.
He is out of there. And meanwhile, IWNRX.
Bro, why you left the China over? No, I'm not leaving Canada, bro. I'm just like currently, I'm just curling China right now. I'm not leaving Canada.
That's gonna eliminate their sight lines and allow them to push. And here comes Swain, looking to punish him at the vehicle. Popped out just a little too early.
Shan was able to get some miraculous plays under his belt during those group stages, but he's under fire from Swain now, and there's a bit of pressure on the back. A lot of smoke billowing from under the hood of XC's vehicle.
I gotta say smart.
They have to draw up short. They have to take control here and try and see what they can do. 3 players alive. Shan needs to heal. They've not got a lot of time to play with. Last player for Talon in the meantime.
Supporting Alpha 7 and TJB.
Easy's got that nade locked and loaded. He's cooking it. He's cooking it. And it's good! Goodbye, Talon. Power getting a little taste of that sweet Sanhok revenge.
Look at the circle, and again, Alpha 7 get blessed on this south shift. TJB as well with a
how did TJB get good in global? They're basically their rotations. TJB is a team where their rotations really shine.
Fast opening for these guys.
And plus they have Hwahhwa.
That gamble towards Primorsk paying off great.
One of the best in China.
To them, and they are holding it down there. They have plenty of coverage with those buildings, and it's gonna be very difficult for any team to just push up on them for free. And you can see Carrillo is doing exactly what he's supposed to. Just play keep away.
Why didn't he jump under the window? He probably don't know that guy's nading or something.
Are in a great spot here, and
wait, what a rotation from IHC.
IHC, beautiful rotation.
Yeah, going along that beach side, trying to use that terrain cover against Alpha 7. Only one player was stepping out towards them as Power finally lose their final member. Tiamba pick up the point. Yeah,
wait, what? They just sent QZ to pick the ones here?
Watchful eyes of Alpha 7. And that probably mostly comes down to the fact that Demo was able to get that pick on Mafioso, right? If you have 4 players of Alpha 7, you make that rotation under so much more pressure.
That's right, and Alpha 7 picked the right buildings to hold, because if they were holding that edge where IHC landed, then they could have just cut in corner, and now they would have been circumvented by them. So a great decision for them right now.
Bro, Lingyu got some balls.
They're still north of
Lingyu
the
got
zone,
some balls.
and they're going to have to find their way down pretty quickly as Twisted Minds finally are out of this match. Only 1 elimination, unfortunately, for them.
Boom, looking for
Alpha 7 is the best team on the first day.
On the north side,
normally.
They actually trying to win their way.
And you guys know the what happened next for Alpha 7, unfortunately.
Team Liquid a little bit beyond them. TJB really have been suffering here. And I mean, it's all thanks to Alolex IHC, right? That rotation in, that strip up the east side, they have managed to take ground.
I love this from them, though. They are playing this very aggressive. They could have been happy to just play there in the south and just wait out for the next zone, but they do realize if the zone goes away from them, then all eyes are going to be on them. So they said, let's not waste time. Let's start pushing up little by little right now, apply some pressure, and put ourselves in a better position for this next circle. Big heads-up play from Alula IHC.
You can see the angles that currently held by IWNRX, that third-party information. Comes down, they try and descend. The high ground suppression as they try and stop the knocks going through, but Kine is found, Swain is low, and there's
wow, what is NRX doing?
TJB catch IWNRX sleeping.
Oh, I mean, IWNRX, I think, just pushed a little too early. They happened to push when it was completely silent. So the second they go, all eyes are on them and like, ooh, free points over here. Let's take some of that. So they got punished. Just unfortunate timing on that rotation.
Oh, Lingyu.
Pushing it on the northwest side. DRX trying
Tiamba
to slow them down, and they'll do just that. Drawn
Another
back,
easy game for them.
Keeping up the points tally now. 6 eliminations on the northwestern side. Not too many neighbors either. And they're going to push towards the central glut. Next circle comes in now.
Let's see where it
Did
goes.
they choke on purpose, or they got paid for sure?
This one. Is he going to send
Whoa.
No, it doesn't. It does go a little bit to
Willow.
that eastern
There are
side. So now Alpha 7
$2 million
have to make a
USD on the
decision
line.
here. Do we just try to push
I
up
don't
a
think
little
there's.
bit early, try to get a
Oh
more
my
central
God,
spot?
the
I don't
TJB,
think
right?
so. I think they're just going to hold it now, forced to play, clear out their
My
backs,
previous coach is
and then
goated
deal
with the
what's up front
rotations.
A little bit later on.
You're dead center.
Liquid as well with a decent position on this, but they are going to be having to be the break point for the waves of teams coming in from the western
the
side.
water.
Alpha 7 potentially turning their attention there, but DRX is the main threat to Alpha 7 right now. You cannot move if you're Alpha 7
TJB top 6
until
secured.
or until they make their move first.
And yeah, I think even bigger threat's going to be Alula IHC. They were so smart to push up more central a little earlier on, especially with this rotation. And you can see them putting pressure onto teams all over the place. Boom Esports
Why didn't he
down to their
smoke
final
up and
player,
group
gets
up?
another confirmation there. And let's see. Actually, I don't even think he's going to be able to get this res off. Nope, he goes to heal himself first. And his teammate goes down.
See what you can do as a solo. Alpha 7, they are making their push. They're trying to hold DRX out. They're staying where they are. They know they have a little bit more
He
to
did
step forward,
smoke.
but they're going to deal with
GK
this
scouting. No,
backfill
GK was trying to group
first.
up.
Knock over towards the backlines of DRX means that 2
If
minutes
TJB
for the
win, you have to
circle
start
close
5 push-up.
is going to be eaten up a little bit, but the rest is
Sure.
already
If
come
TJB
through
wins
with
this
a
game,
little
I'll do
bit more
5.
time now for DRX to try and play around this one. Alolex
You want
IHC
IHC to
gonna be fully
die?
aware
Why you
of this
hate
fight
IHC,
scrapping on.
Chief?
And this is a really tough fight for Alpha 7 because they're down a man. And Carrillo so far in the backlines, I'm not sure he's in a position to help. So it's going to be most likely a 4v2 between DRX and Revo and McGrellin from Alpha 7. Let's see if those two players are going to be able to hold it down. Actually, no, Carrillo is able to find a position in this fight. So it is a pure 4v3. One nade from DRX onto Alpha 7 can be so punishing, though.
Same both ways, though. Nade towards the back, doesn't find Revo. He sits, he lies in wait. Behind the smoke, steps up with the shot, but he doesn't connect.
Oh, nice molly from QXZ.
McGrellin as well. Carrillo now
Got him
is the last
McGrellin.
round.
Oh, Revo got
Try
knocked
and keep this
and got
trade going.
thirsted.
DRX crossing though, and they are getting scythed straight on through. The off-angle shots from Team Liquid to keep their countrymen in this match.
Ooh, Carrillo saying,
No,
thank you,
the
my
nade will do-
Brazilian
the
brothers,
nade will do
because
it.
that helped out a whole lot. But this nade from QZ could spell disaster. And it does. It gets the finish on the McGrellan, and Carrillo is
Yo.
out of there. That's Alpha 7 done for.
QXZ be like,
Brazilian teams, you
I
don't
can't
mess with them.
let
And I
you
gotta
take
spray
all
you
that. Wait,
down. You try
what?
and
They
take that
died?
fight, and DRX fall. A lot of eliminations found. They're up into 3rd place on the match, but TJB still have legs.
Wait, guys, IHC 7 Illims right now with a full man squad.
Looking too good. I mean, these guys have been pushing all the way from the edge. This game was definitely not given to them.
Bro, this is the IHC we're waiting to see.
Their entire team up. They're the only
That's
squad
good.
with 4. Let's see where this next zone goes, though. It could
By the
definitely
way,
make
Alpha
things
7
tricky.
partnership with AG. I wonder why didn't they
wide, looking for a rotation on
have
towards the
AG
beach
or
side.
something?
For Alolex
Maybe
IHC. Demo
AG7.
gets around that headland.
You know, change their
Could be
team name or
pretty
something.
valuable, if
AG7.
not
That would be a
just for the
cool name.
information on that break, but also for the angle he can provide. You can see exactly what he's trying to do here. Try to light up those teams on the coastline, try to slow down TJB. Alex already with a breach over towards Team Liquid, a little bit further north, out there. And another
Let's go,
chunk
Alex.
of damage taken out. Team Liquid suffering on that northern side. Boom, gonna be giving them trouble as well. Yummy, last player standing for them, but he's not going down.
Yeah, I saw.
just yet.
Let's go.
IHC just putting in work, just causing chaos on everybody else. As you see everybody just holding their position, trying to defend. Alula IHC is on the move right now. Mythic!
Wait, Mythic was 6 Illim?
Alex, that's going to slow him down a little bit. And you can see him up close and personal. Tries to throw
That's
that
gonna be a
nade, get that
confirm
confirmation. Does he
on
get it?
Alex.
In the meanwhile, his teammate Chief gets knocked.
You didn't get a confirm.
But Alula IHC are focusing on so many different squads. They definitely need to start narrowing that focus on one team at a time.
They're not going for a full push just yet, which is why they haven't regrouped and gone as a full fist, because they are the only team with 4 players alive right now. Everybody else on 2 players or less. Yummy moving in to try and handle Team Liquid, but around the door frame. The shot connects.
Bro,
just in
Mythic
time.
was 7.
Can Chief get this res onto Mythic?
Ooh, and you can see his dad is staring right now, seeing what his son could do in this position. It's just Mythic and Chief. Mythic, man, he's got the dad buff right now. He's got 7 eliminations. He's crushing it.
Oh yeah, what a time to do it. Kind for IWNRX leading the charge on the coastline. Mythic does go down again. I think that was actually the flush. Paragin not going to last too much longer out in that water. He's gone for a swim. I don't think he's going to be
Who's
able
your
to get
favorite
out.
team,
Don't even need
Xifan?
a
I don't
towel
really
for
have a
that one.
favorite team here.
XIHC though, just
I'm just here for the
surrounding this
gameplay.
lobby,
To see how how
trying
players
to
perform.
choke the life out of it, and so
Gallus
far
with
doing so
6.
successfully.
Yo, a legend in PUBG Mobile Esports.
Like legit
8 eliminations for the
TJB
squad.
top.
Godless crushing it
TJB
right
like
now for
top
the
3,
team.
top
With
2
a whole bunch
even.
of those. Make that 6, as a matter of fact. You can see Demo doing a great job.
Oh, no.
Trying to apply pressure to IWNRX. That knock, though, couldn't have been at a worse time.
This 2-2 split right now seems to be working out. They are able to just find this cover, hold these positions.
Why they're wasting nades on the guy in the water.
The 1-2 rezzing. You only need one player to get knocked to make that outpost really difficult to play.
Alpha All
But because
Gamers
no other
7.
teams have
That's a good
more
one.
than 2 players alive,
AG
you can
7.
hold this for a lot longer than otherwise you would be able to.
Yeah, and IWNRX are just stuck regardless, right? Because there's still so many other players that are looking right at them. You got TJB looking in this direction. You got Paragin down to like half an HP, still hanging out in the water right now.
Best of the Amiz player.
Cover from the north side, and the terrain is
I don't know, to be honest.
Perfect position for him. Now you can see how IHC started to throw out some smokes. They're trying to be able to group up together. If they're able to get that group, they're going to be practically unstoppable here.
They need to get back across that road. That smoke train needs to be cut through by Longs. Waiting for that crossing. It's all that's going to matter. If you can take 1 or 2 players down, it is huge news for TJB. Alex making the dash.
This is how GK should smoke.
IHC, Godless holding the angle, waiting
Or maybe
to
his
regroup.
teammates
Now
can help.
He makes his move, and Alolex IHC moving those vehicles around, repositioning.
GK should definitely.
The smoke trains has allowed Godless to get
I
through,
feel
but
like
what
GK
phases the end, it's not going to matter,
could
though.
potentially
Nobody's
group
peeking the
up
angle,
with his team,
and
to
they
be
are
honest.
as
I think
one
that's a
unit.
misplay from
They've been
GK.
split for a while, but back together. Are they going to have the success they're looking for?
Let's see. Right now, the only thing that's going against them is Papa Blue, the blue zone. If that blue zone decides to go north, they're going to be in big trouble. Other than that, they're looking pretty unstoppable right here. 8 eliminations, and they have just been non-stop pushing here. Let's see what's going to happen here in the next few moments. because right now TJB, they are the most central.
Wait, Razor, you may want to change that. PMGC 23 qualifiers? That's not qualifier. That's a group stage, man.
Unless
qualifiers sounds like a local tournament.
Finally go down.
Other than PMGC itself.
The zone's about to go into nothing. LIC needs to start throwing those smokes out. That's exactly what they're doing here, because they need to find a way to be able to get into a fair fight with TJB.
That pickup on
nice smoke. Block their right.
Allows them a clean flank.
Block their side of the line.
Look at those push up towards TJB. The smokes on the door frame push TJB out the back and into the sightlines of IWNRX. They need this fight now. IWNRX got a crunch on in as well. Let's see where Alolex IHC go and demo straight into the
nades and stuff.
Of the fight.
Good.
Around to the outside of the warehouse now. They've got it surrounded.
But they have 5 nades though.
Definition of offensive smokes, and now we're gonna watch Alula IHC starting to press onto IWNRX. They're stuck in the water.
Wait, is that Solo DX guy still alive?
The only team that can stop them.
Paradig's still alive with the 1 HP.
As well. That nade could be good though. Oh, just short of the rock.
Not gonna quite make it. Paragin for DX Xavier as well could potentially have a say in this fight if he's able to find something. Swain goes down.
Wait, why didn't he shoot?
IWNRX, they fall out of this one, so it is only now Paragin in the water. Alex goes down. Demo as well, moving in to look for the.
He should go to the far side. Demo should go to the far side just in case the TGB player came out. Yeah.
So smart of them though. They're just gonna get that reset. Ah, they caught him. So now there's.
TGB really put up a good fight against IC. Hua clutching up. Oh, Long should get this. Oh, Hua. Yo. Hua the clutch. Oh, Hua got knocked out. Zoyo versus Longzai. 1v1. PL versus Mongolia. Zoyo moving. Oh, TJB won it.
With a 2 versus 4 hold. Out of nowhere.
Are you
TJB won it.
I mean, it looked like
no.
We're
What?
But
Hua is crazy.
Not today. Some critical knocks were able to finish that out. A massive game for TJB.
Hua is crazy.
Then yet again, it is 7's Dark Horse who started to step up. That survival stage.
Bro, GK is so depressed, bro. GK is so depressed, bro.
Man, I gotta give it to Alula IHC. They had those beautiful offensive smokes on.
GK is so depressed.
Allowed them to be able to push up relatively for free. And I think at a certain point, you could tell they wanted to just commit to the warehouse, kind of go for that 4v2. But with how powerful shotguns are, they say, you know what, let's just wait it out. We should be able to get these knocks and win the game.
Hua the GOAT.
We're going to get some critical knocks right back to back at the perfect time. I mean, you couldn't have played it any better.
I feel like right up into the last moment, though, Alolex IHC just had this lobby completely red. They downloaded everything, right?
Right.
And they pushed around. They managed to get a sneaky little rotation down on that south side. And then they just spread out from that south edge.
Hua better than QZ? Shit. Not smoke play.
I don't know if they had too many nades in the back pocket, but that could have changed things. Bringing it into a 1 versus 1.
They 2v4'd IHC in the end there.
TJB, they did so much work. So, I mean, all credit to them. They definitely deserved that chicken dinner off that fight. But I think Alolex IHC still
20 push-ups for sure. Nah, 5. All right, I promised that guy, the viewer, I said 5, right?
Because they were split fighting for so long.
Can I minus these 40 push-ups? You know, minus 5 because you know I'm doing 5 for TJB, right? So if TJB got the first place by the end of like the whole tournament, I would probably do 35. Can I have a discount or something? TJB is doing good, huh? You're back.
لحظات البداية عاشت معنا. كنا نحسبها وقت للتسلية بس. نحسبها بس ذكريات.
عبود أعطي أختك اليد يا ولد.
ابتكرنا فيها ابتكارات. وإذا بغينا قلبناها خرافات. كنا نحسبها بس لمة وصحبة وسهرات،
انتبه نو ترى نو.
لكن كنا نشوف عالم ما حد يشوفه.
ليت يشغل وقته بشيء يفيده.
الله عليك على الصوت.
عالم كبر وعاش فينا، عالم الحماس فيه يوصلك كل مرة لحلم أصعب، بس ما يصعب عليك. بارد معك وين ما تروح.
What the heck? What the fuck? What's this Chinese term? What is this? Wait.
和平精世界杯的第3把机，全部加起来的
每个阶段各1把。
对，目前为止是这样的，总伤害1162 844，5个淘汰7个击倒，主要是打得真的很帅，在2打4的情况下还能拿下这把的胜利，把旁边的所有的残边一个个挪没了。
这把天时地利人和呀。
Your mom will become muscular if every day you have a PUBG watch party. I figured the same thing, guys. Thank you for the likes, Len Seon on TikTok.
稳住了5分的分数，对吧？那么在第1把加起来是累计10分。其实我觉得天霸的这个10分，看上去可能现在排在第9，我倒是觉得没有那么多的这个担心，因为他这2把都是在一些正常的操作、符合逻辑的操作下打出来的。那来看一下目前的总榜
，Shit JB where?
2把比赛打完之后，童家堡来到了30分。
We were making Chad was making fun of TJB, calling them shit JB, right? Who? Who?
本局的 MVP Masic TL 的这个选手7个淘汰，对。
咱们7个淘汰5个击倒，他5个淘汰7个击倒，哎，跟你有没有关系啊 ？Liquid 有没有抽童家堡的分散
？TJB got lucky with his own.
怎么回事呢？问问他。关心不到了，关心。
They're a center strat. This is better. 花花 with 9.
花是9个淘汰。
Damn.
哎，上一把我怎么
QZ washed, guys.
操作下来9个淘汰。
QZ washed.
一下子上多了，因为咱们这把击倒是比淘汰多的，童家堡在中间能抽一些，
QZ washed.
很多进点分数可能就被邻居补掉了。
是
这把确实是有被 K 的。
这个伤害打得非常好，完全不需要担心说。也有可能是因为他们复活赛又经历了一轮压力这么大的对抗，所以到总决赛的时候，至少我们不说后面，我们也不把话说的太满。前2把比赛是我们看到了这种又有稳。
You mean Chinese team make global tournament look like classics? Nah, I don't think it's that easy. Alright, I don't think it's that easy. But they did play really well, especially Hua Hua. I mean, Long Zai, he got 2 as well. So yeah, that warehouse defense was very crucial. They played out really good.
目前看起来好像真的是前期献祭了一个队友之后，拿到了9圈奇迹。
点选的好呀！
法力无边了，法力太好了。
点选的好，我们是 S 城来的。
9圈奇迹，9圈奇迹。
不管。
Yeah, you gotta know, like TJB rotated all the way from Severny to Primorsk. That's a legit one. Like they were looting at the north, and got the chicken in the south. So they did a hell of rotation. And also, they were playing with 3-man all along. They were playing with 3-man in this game, like from the start. Like legit, they were playing with 2-man. All right. Because both GK and ONES, they did something, but not much, right? They all went out. They all went out. It's mostly Hua Hua and Long Zai carrying at the moment. Yeah, just 2 basically.
童家堡来说太关键了，对于天霸而言也不要着急，圈运不佳不代表我们的选择是错误的，对吧？我们稍微休息一下，接下来我们继续给 PL 队伍加油。
下把比赛见。
What are the floating decks? Not these are the Chinese commons. They're riding the TJB wagon. It's a TJB, let's go. TJB insane circle lock. TJB insane rotation. TJB nice work. You guys are the champs, bro. You guys are the champs. The comments like existed already. And this guy, this dude said, why the girl casters has the all Chinese girl casters have the same sitting pose. TJB finally woke up. 2 versus 4. Nice work. GK always die. We said that as well. TJB's rotation likes Korea's Team Korea's rotation and that kind of thing. Alright, let's switch to global.
At that point in time, and then even sending demo on the beaches was a really good angle to get some early information to initiate later rotations. So like IHC were really on point in gathering information and making what I think were the most optimal moves in a tough circle ready for these teams.
They saw that a TJB was at least 2 in this warehouse that we're just seeing kind of play out here. Now, what they needed to do was gain information as to what was going on the other warehouse. Sometimes teams would take
the curse man,
but so they needed to identify quickly what was going on, and that was what that beach rotation was for. That being said, smokes. Pivotal in late games.
Yeah.
Not only for the cross across the road. If you do not have 7 smokes to do that, you're not going to get across without being shot. And then the single smoke to block off TJB's line of sight, to be able to approach forwards, and then deal with what effectively was the beach contingent, and then kind of divide and conquer. It was great by Alula IHC. It just turns out that, well, I mean, TJB took a phenomenal fight against them. Really gave... I'm trying to think about it. There was a lot of 1v1 scenarios that they kind of gave to TJB, and because of that, TJB won out.
I mean, the reason why TJB will also losing players is that you only have 2 positions you can really peek from, so you're very predictable. So like if you're just Alula IHC, you're just peeking that angle, you're ready to spray.
Yo, Slash, thanks for the super chat. Bro, how much money will the MVP get? And the second thing, how much kills did Cario had in the first match?
Very chill game, I would say.
The MVP of this whole tourney will be getting 50k.
One team we were extremely harsh on when it came to group stage was DRX and pulled off
50K.
a major upset, a major surprise
For the MVP. And the Cario in the first match.
To take on a team of caliber, which kind of, for me, gives some hope to the team.
You've been astute there, Jason, because I think one thing that was important was not only the smokes on the...
Revo behind the tree. It is going to stay alive
Cario
for
got
just
you.
a moment longer. First knock over to Revo.
On top of the 1 story to block off Cario's vision. DRX, the finals already high octane. Everyone's playing so well to start off this tournament. And again, seeing the
For the 2 times actually funny.
Because that's one of the only ways you dislodge up on the top, right? The double nade up exactly the same time to cover as much of that second story as possible. I love it.
Kalaris, I feel like we're vindicated. We've said it for like years now. Hold on to your utility for the
50k, I know, right?
Important. It wins you games, and now DRX able to get himself some really good fights onto Alpha 7 thanks to that utility you just mentioned. But until Team Liquid at the angle, then it got a bit tricky.
The really impressive part that 7 brought up while we're watching is the fact that we heavily criticize this team as being super passive and losing advantageous positions. But we saw in survival stage, and we're seeing here that they can be aggressive, and they can be aggressive successfully, which is important.
They have a handle on how to play Primorsk, that's for sure. We saw them being able to take a victory in Primorsk in this tournament itself, and then transitioning.
Why Kemba didn't fight it with an RX?
Very clear that they know
Good question.
how they're
I
gonna
think
do
they
it
were they had a
We're
DX at the
way
back.
too many cool players, way too many cool players.
So and also there were a lot of smoke. They were trying to defend, but like then Gujuju got knocked and thirsted, then TJB Kemba be like, right, let's step, you know.
Down that way. I've got to actually point to the correct
They didn't want to fight that through before.
Don't forget,
you can vote for the Esport Analyst of the Year.
You missed the girl casters part? Wait, what? Which girl caster? What do you mean?
In the meantime, we're going to be heading on to the
What do you mean by
where
that?
the Banks was an interview with the team we've been talking about a ton of today, Alula IHC.
From Alula IHC, what an amazing performance so far.
Wait,
Really
these
nice
interviews are legit weird. They don't interview the winners. They interview like a random team, not random, but like they don't think like these kind of like the interviewing teams like just randomly. Cario had 2 kills in the first match. 2 men of Tianba went to wipe out DX, and at that time they did a perfect third party. Oh, I see.
So regarding this game and the last moments, we made some mistakes in regards to communication. So that's led us to lose some chicken.
Ah, okay. Losing that chicken dinner. Unfortunate, but you know what? Let's talk about when you came into this tournament. You've come in here as well.
Why do female casters have skinny legs?
Some additional pressure.
The Chinese one? Because skinny. Chinese prefer the skinny body type. No, he's talking about the Chinese. He's talking.
So far, I haven't been feeling any pressure.
He was talking about
okay,
the
well, that's
PEL
good to know,
casters.
because you need to stay composed here on the main stage. Finally, I just want to ask, what's
Why
the
do you wear
focus
cap
been of
today?
your training
Is it
as a
weird?
team leading
Is it
into
weird
this
for you guys
tournament
to see me wearing cap? I wear cap today because I didn't do my hair. I just woke up. I had no time but to start a stream. Otherwise, you guys be like, yo, is Xifan still pooping in the bathroom? Jeez, Xifan fighting demons, bro.
Communication seems to be key.
You know,
Everyone's up here trying to get that
I want to start a
consistency
stream,
of
on time.
communication and adaptability.
So after
Remember,
I
there's a lot
woke
of
up, I
regions
started
competing here at
streaming
PMWC.
instantly.
But thank you so much for joining me in your post-match interview. Best of luck.
Today
in the
we're gonna
rest
say
of
to
the
you
day.
that no
And
cap.
with that, we're going to throw back to the studio so that we can carry on day one of the main tournament.
Xifan gonna be doing 30 push-ups because of TJB?
Okay, if he's not feeling pressure right now, when does he ever feel pressure?
When you don't know which, I don't know, brand of soft drink.
No, I love
your
doing
meal
this.
deal at a supermarket. That's a lot
But I
of
should
pressure.
stop
That's
because
a lot of pressure.
it's actually hurting my lip.
What? What's the perfect beverage? Of course, you gotta have a Pepsi. That's how you get it done right there.
Is it going to go with my chicken wrap properly? I don't know.
You got to be able to make those decisions real quick, and it's unfortunate that they weren't able
Is
to
it
make
40? He said 40.
TJB.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, let's go. TJB. If TJB wins this whole thing, 40 push-ups on the spot. 40 push-ups on the spot, right?
You make that 50-50 decision, right? Hey, let's play it back. Let's play it safe. Try to make it happen. Or
Even if it takes like 20 minutes, I'll finish these 40 push-ups.
Here in our second
Xifan's cap brings luck to the Chinese team.
the finals. And,
No cap.
Who is gonna win this one? We're about to find out.
Let's kill
With your
G9
game
against
chipsets
Xifan.
and a 144 Hz AMOLED screen, the GT20 Pro will equip teams with up to 120 FPS, which is also the first batch of supported devices, offering esports level performance and visually stunning experiences in the 2024 PMWC. Ooh, this plane path, it's pretty spicy. Out from George Polk down to the military base. We've had a little bit more east preference on the plane path in the first match. This time we're going for a heavy
Is game volume still low, guys?
Heavy Western preference. This is going to be a very, very
Is game volume still low?
for a lot of squads. You normally like to see teams like, you know, Talon head on over to that Yasnaya area. They're going to have a difficult time being able to get there. I'm looking to try to see what Team Liquid is going to do because, you know, they like to drop near that shelter area, but their secondary drop location is going to be on the edge of military base, so it looks like they are going to be doing some split looting, but every single one of these teams knows that this is their secondary spot with their plane path, so they're going to have to be very, very careful of their rotation.
I'm looking at
turned up
TJB
the
and Power right now. Both look like they
broadcast
might want to go
a
to
little bit higher.
Zaki on a backup drop. But I
I'll
think
probably
TJB
speak, you know,
diverted, grabbed some vehicles,
quieter
likely to see
so
them
that you
head
guys can
potentially
hear.
towards Saverny.
That's right.
They
It
might
better.
have some company
Yo,
there.
thank you for
I mean,
the
that's their
follow
standard drop spot, right?
on TikTok.
So they don't want to get too close to Power if they can help it.
Yo.
Zaki, not ideal. And the plane path was on the
This
west
zone is
this
not
time,
bad
so
for
the
TJB.
circle goes on the east. You know, that's just how it works. Seems to be anyway. TJB, if they can get over to Saverny, they have a lot of rotational paths.
This
across
is such
Stalva,
an extreme circle.
at their
It's
disposal.
extreme
Two
clamp
teams
path.
on the military base, a couple of teams in the middle, but no one taking a full fight just yet. Talon may be close by to it.
Huh, I'm still looking at TJB. They're spending quite a bit of time near Power. Maybe they were just trying to go back to pick up their teammates.
Don't put the hat down. Guys, I'm so hot. I kind of want to take my hat off. I'm so hot right now.
Saverny. Power looking not to challenge DRX at all in Gatka. That's very, very interesting. Instead, they say, you know what, forget it. We don't want to be dealing with any more hot drops, especially after that Sanhok. They decide to hold on to Zarki. Everything else looking very normal right now. We're going to see Team Reject go on over to Roshawk. That is where they like to loot. And everything seems pretty standard. Most squads avoiding an engagement early on. And that's very, very impressive, especially considering with how rough that plane path was.
Currently, there's 3 teams on the military island as well, with the plane path sort of ending up there. More likely for that sort of thing to happen. Novo, I think, is the goal for Tiamba to head out to the eastern side of that military island, but 2 players from Team Liquid are mirroring that rotation. Chief and Cardozin taking up residency. No, hang on a minute. I'll take that back. Diversion. Tiamba
Team
move
Liquid got
up
pistol?
through Cardozin towards the east bridge. I mean, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how Team Liquid allowed that to happen.
I don't know how that happened either. It must have been an insane shot there, because Tiamba, we know they'd like to go towards Milta, and Milta is that place that they're heading towards. And Team Liquid, we're trying to find a way through towards that shelter area. That's the place they want to go. That's comfortable for them, especially with a zone like this. And it's super unfortunate when you get the perfect circle for your drop location, but the plane path just makes it that much more difficult.
The other duo from Team Liquid.
How much if they win? Right here.
I'm mildly baffled.
Take a screenshot.
Mythic and Ayala
Mbappe
decide that they're playing
on
on a
TikTok.
different team from Chief and Cardozin, and they could be going completely the other direction. They're right in the middle. They're just southeast of Pachinki right now, and going to be moving a bit further out east.
HC fighting
Rolex
Death
IFC
Wolves.
will be clashing with Twisted Minds.
GK already half health. Guys, we're being
Looks like they've got 1 or 2 knocks as well.
We are
They
kind of
split.
harsh on
Demo and
GK
Godless
now.
on
He
a
can't even
split
take.
from,
He
the
can't even
other
rotate it
two
with
as
half
they
HP now.
get a flush. Actually, another knock. 3 of Twisted Minds now down.
Oh wow.
Igor going down. That's their IGL
Wow.
hurt there. And we like to know that, you know, LIHC goes towards that South George drop. They know Twisted Minds are hanging out in crates. And it looks like they decided to take that fight a little bit early on, or at least try to punish them. And they punished them big time. Demo did, actually. He got all 3 of those eliminations. So Twisted Minds are going to have a rough one here, as a little IHC are happy to just take those 3 points and start heading into the next zone. The only team they really have to worry
Not sure how he
about
did it.
is Alpha 7 if they decide to go and take a path on that bridge right above them.
Be interested to see where Alpha 7
I
try and
think
dip
if they-
down
I
below
think
the
they
river.
have no
very likely
guns,
the
maybe?
circle ends up down there. It's almost certain, in fact. But they are going to have
Chinese
to find
camera
a
guys
crossing.
are better.
Reject
These guys
currently
keep missing
controlling,
fights.
crossing to the east side of Rozhok. That central island crossing, much more treacherous in general. If you don't know any scouting information towards Sunken City, let's take a look at the replay. That Demo was just lighting them up. Ratto boy.
What the?
Going to be
What kind
taken
of,
down.
what kind of
get
replay is that,
sprays
bro?
in. Nicely done. Alpha 7 trying to slow Reject down, but they're already across. There is still a presence on their northern side, though. Divine might be in danger if Alpha 7 find him.
Let's see if they do, though. It's going to be pretty difficult because they're going to have to find a way into this next zone. It looks like they're going to probably try to go through the Yasnaya side of things. Yeah, they're going to try to go extra safe here. And I can't blame them. They have to watch out, though, because TJB is starting to make that path from Severny. They could definitely run into them. I think Alpha 7 trying to play as safe as possible. They got those gas cans.
Does PL have?
Uh-oh, now we're going to see Alliance make some pop
Oh,
shots.
Chinese have camera
This
angles
is what I'm
everywhere.
talking about. It's a great opportunity for teams to try to get some extra points, some extra loot as well, if you can catch a couple of these big players on rotation.
IWNRX also trying to make their way in close to Team Liquid on these shelter entrances. They're going to take up residency here. That ridge line to their south side, going to give them a bit of cover, but teams can occupy those hillsides and be a real nuisance to them on that angle. But they've got a lot of sight lines open for them to control the ground around them for the time being. Alpha 7, they managed to go all the way on the north side of Yasnaya now. And you're right, TJB potentially harrying the back foot of their rotation. I think it's Revo potentially bringing up the rear for Alpha 7, but it looks like he's just managed to slip the net of TJB and rejoin with the 3 teammates on the east side.
Well, here's a big opportunity for teams to start catching up on the leaderboards. We're already starting to see some good, solid leaders. TJB with 30 points right now, sitting pretty. Still a lot of matches left to be played in this finals, but how you start really sets the pace for the rest of the tournament here, because things only get only more difficult every game as we go. So if you could start off with a nice, strong lead, maybe you get a bad zone on day 2, it kind of helps mitigate some of that damage.
At the moment, first place in both group stage and survival stage has been a 10-point average, Hot Duke. So the fact that we've currently got Only the one team technically on a 10-point average, because this is the third match played, but really what we're
Who's
looking
the
at is 2
best
matches
professional
played,
player?
means that we've got 3 teams up on that record and DRX close by.
So watch who's getting the final MVP in this tournament, and you will know who's the best.
Played 2 matches to have 2
who's
or
the
3
best
teams
professional
at that sort
player?
of level, because you have
Where's
those
Nova? No one
being
didn't
a
qualify.
lot more impactful overall. It unbalances things a little bit. But TJB on 30 means that they've already put the results up for this 3rd match as well to make a statement towards a 3-match 10-point average.
And let's see how they're going to do it. So they're going to head towards Yasnaya Fields. This is a very interesting spot. There's actually a lot of areas they could take. Yeah, you can see GK First is going to be holding that ridge line right there. Actually, it's a tree line. It's a beautiful, beautiful location in a zone like this. But it's still very, very early. We're still at stage 1. It just goes to show you how fast these teams rotate, folks. I
Like
mean,
the
we
most
haven't even
hard
tapped stage
working.
2, and pretty much
I
everybody
don't know
except 2
every
teams are
player's,
already
you
all set
know,
up.
working habits and stuff, but QZ's pretty
well.
hard working.
Vampire pushing in from the
Fine-tuning
southwest
his gun
side,
skills
haven't
and
really
all
had an
that.
impact so far. The Sanhok looked okay. Their
Yo,
first Erangel
those
not
don't
so
set it up
much.
again?
We'll see if they can have a 3rd match
Zone is
resurgence.
rigged.
Central Circle looks like a donut on the screens right now.
TJB?
Hopefully.
At the north, Tianba at the east side
edge.
edge.
And over on the east side, Alpha 7 looking to push in. TJB actually skirting the south edge of Yasnaya.
PL
under
stream
the
better.
view angles of power, so potential danger there. Crossing those Yasnaya fields is always going to be treacherous.
Yes, it is. There's not a lot of coverage there. There are plenty of hay bales, but that's not a place you want to get stuck, especially so early in the match. The zone could go anywhere. You want to be able to put yourself in a nice, confident position with your vehicles.
Does have
nice
a
and safe.
Clara
Uh-oh,
feed.
let's go ahead and see what
High
happens
raz
here.
feed
Boom Esports
compared with this.
trying
This
to
is like
catch
1080p,
Reject
but like
slipping as 3 of
PL
their
has
teammates
2K
are
quality
driving.
on YouTube. Not on YouTube, but
getting
on
pieced
there.
up
Like,
quite a
oh, yeah.
bit.
Hang on a minute. That's
Oh, actually Obscure from Twisted Minds. From downtown, gets the knock with the Mini 14.
Wait, are they just gonna leave Duolo there?
Well, they're only down to 1, remember, with their scrap earlier.
That's
with
right.
Alula AHC. They are going to be not really going to be able to go for that push, not going to be able to try and get this flush, but that stops Reject from most likely actually getting Duelo back up, with Boom's position on the hillside, going for that rescue.
Wait, are they just going to...
You can see Sarah just punching the air right now, frustrated.
No way, they
lost that player to a third party.
No way, they let Duolo die,
That
right?
could be an extra point on the board for Twisted Minds. That's what it's looking like for sure. Next zone, of course, it did center on up. So a very, very common position for all of these teams. They all know this side of the map like the back of their
Xifan has to do
hands.
bold haircut if
Liquid
TJB
were
got
able
chicken.
to get to their
Bro,
shelter
they're
area.
not sharing
They're not
their,
in a
you know,
spot where
400k with
normally like
me.
to
Why would I
hold
get bold for
the
them?
most part, and not to mention, they do end up being there with 1 player down. So let's see how they're able to continue on here. Meanwhile,
But Duolo would know, you know, who knocked him, right? It was from behind and actually from the top.
Right now, and they are holding that Yasnaya field position. And more often than not, we see a lot of circles go there.
Wait,
So
they're
very
letting
smart play for them.
Duolo bleed out?
Looks like Reject are going to get that res with Boom moving up.
No
north
way
to take
they let
control of the
Duolo bleed
compound
out.
A little bit further away. The door got opened for Reject to make that rotation to pick up their player, and it looks like they're going to take that opportunity on the northern side. Now 2 and 2 for Reject. Boom a little bit further to the
Wait, did
northwest.
they get the Duolo?
Alliance, they haven't really done too much.
I think
so
they're
far in the
rezzing
first 2
Duolo.
matches, but on the south side,
Is
there's
it?
potential for them. to
Yeah,
have a
they
pretty
rezzed
heavy
Duolo.
scrap, but the same
I was like,
story
no way
is
they let
true
Duolo
for
bleed out there.
Vampire. They're starting to poke their noses in.
Remove your cap?
With
I
the hills that
can't.
they're
My
occupying,
hair is a
it's
mess
going to be
today.
dangerous. Vampire trying to find the western side.
What do you guys think? Where's the
This
zone
could
gonna
just flip
shift?
from Alliance.
Send her up?
Yeah, let's see
Again,
where this
maybe?
next zone's going to go. By the way, folks,
Oh,
this is
Tianba holding a
Alpha
nice
7
split.
all the way on the right side of the map. They got there all the way from North
I think it's
George.
like
So
center
they had
or
one
west
heck
to
of a
shift or
rotation
something.
to get here, and they were still
Oh, never
able
mind.
to find a position.
Never
and the
mind. The
zone
TJB
goes
again.
towards them. So
Tianba at the
that
center?
crazy
Wow, the
rotation
zone's been
paid off for
favoring
now, but it
Chinese
looks
team
like they may
today.
have to hold off Tianba. I thought they were going to bite off more than they could chew. No, they said, you know what? Turn back around.
You
We're
can knock
gonna
the
all
one.
group together
W.
and fight for our lives right now, because we're
Thank
going
you
to
for the follow.
on
Himon
hurry.
TikTok.
trying to get in a better position for this next circle.
This elimination feed is about to pack real full right now. This south side is so congested. With Reject, they're just going to get out of there. They don't want to be involved. Obscure's going to try and keep his head down and keep Twisted Minds in this match. DRX currently holding this really powerful dip, but the compound that Tiamba are in right now, I'm looking at as being such an important linchpin position. Team Liquid, I think, a little bit closer to it as well. Sorry, they're in the compound I was thinking about. Going to be holding in such an important position to break those waves.
IA qualify? No, IA didn't qualify.
DXavier going to be a little bit short. That IWNRX going to find their way in potentially, and the fights are going to start to pop off. That's Reject in the center, but this south edge just going to get more dangerous. Vampire, Alliance, 4MV, IWNRX, all vying for the position to the west of Prison.
Oh, and they're going to battle it out right here the next few moments, folks. You can see Vampire Esports vehicle smoking, and they're able to pop out one tire and he'd be done for it. 4MV aren't able to get those shots off in time. Newsy full sending it on in, desperately trying to find a spot into this next zone. And it's going to be a tough one. They're going to have to find just a random shack or building here, possibly even set up a car wall. And it looks like Tony K is going to just say, hey, this dip is where we're going to have to go. Unfortunately, they do end up making a sacrifice of stone.
Oh, IHC versus Boom. Bro, these two teams are going to mess up with each other?
With that forefront, but Tiamba
they are.
Back up. Turret just taking shots across the way, and Vampire lose a player to it. Boom, they're in their crater. That just funnels nades towards you, and with Alula IHC right next to you, it is so dangerous to be in this position. On the west side, no one's really close by. This is the south side of Yasnaya Fields, in these craters. And in goes Demo.
Wait,
just getting the
they're legit on a fight.
Nearly goes down. That would have been curtains for him, but diverts, gets to safety.
IHC have to time this perfectly here. You know, if you're going to try to drive up with the car.
Bro, EWC has so many sponsors. It's crazy. MasterCard, Pepsi, Clear.
Was way too close for comfort.
STC,
Francis said, nah, I think I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and head back over here, guys. The smokes are starting to ring out, and I think Boom said, yeah, let's get out of here.
Xifan love from the Philippines. Thank you.
Southwest craters can be treacherous, especially given that they're right on the western side of this circle. Means that you can take the fight, you can defend them, sure. You need to expend so much utility, which is what we saw come back to bite
and
TJB in the last match, right? Sorry, Alula XIHC in the last match. So they don't really want to be spending this much utility to get rid of Boom.
The zone gotta be on talent, to be honest.
Want to spend the utility
the zone has to be on talent.
Yep. Zone goes on up, centers right down the
TJB.
middle. Talent looking really good.
I feel like TJB is gonna full send one of the compound where Talent is at. What do you guys think?
Meanwhile, Rejects are gonna start popping some shots onto Boom. And yeah, I think he said, you know what? I'll take those shots and run because we need to find a better position in this circle.
Match
but they may already be too late. They should have been in their vehicles already.
Is this curtains for Obscure? Yummy's going to roll on over the rear axle, right to the skull. That's dangerous. That's deadly. And Twisted Minds are out.
Twisted Minds getting taken out mighty early on this one. The rough start for them. Only 5 points on the board so far. And that's going to hold on until the next match here. About to reach the second half of day 1. IWNRX on the push. Here come the shotguns and starting to punish 4MV one by one.
Apex goes down next, and it's just Doc who's wondering what the hell just happened. This tower was supposed to be their sanctuary, but Doc has the spray down. 1, 2, maybe a third onto Kain. He's low, might just be able to pick it back together. Get some healing done, but Doc is still so low. He can't risk this push. There's Swain on the off angle, goes for the third party peek, but Doc's still the challenge. No, not quite. 2 players down.
Doc put it on spawn.
All the way on the south. They need these reses now and fast to be able to get into this next circle. Alliance are going to have heard this, looking for the third party. The remnants of Vampire are going to be holding them in place for now, but everybody else around is going to know that IWNRX are looking pretty shaky.
Everybody knows that Wizard Tower and IWNRX try to hold it on. Let's see what is going to happen, though, as Alliance are going to have to get in some vehicles here and get moving. They still have their entire team up, but they're in a very tough position. They can either decide to try and hug this and brisk it towards Mansion and head towards Alpha 7, or push right into Vampire, and that's exactly what is happening. They get one finish there, and Vampire are on the run.
Vampire keep expending players to get into positions further forward. Schwepp goes down. Tony K's making the dash to these vehicles that they've been able to actually get into a little bit of a ditch.
The ring is going to be sad on Vampire's performance.
Go down, the vehicle goes up in flames, and so do they. Knocks over now towards IWNRX as DRX try and flow on through this position, and they might have finally gone down here. Swain is the last to stand. DXavier not having a good time either.
DXavier in a terrible spot here. They're just holding that edge, and it's nothing but open field right in front of them. So they're gonna have to be able to do it with the M4s on their back. Swain has a great angle, but those smokes completely eliminated his sight lines. And right now he's just trying to apply pressure, trying to pretend to be a whole squad. And it looks like it works because DRX go in the other direction.
I've got so many teammates right now, you don't even understand. I've got probably like 7 or 8.
That's right.
You can't push through that. DXavier gonna be taking
oh, they're rushing.
Their way through, but they roll
what?
Up. You just can't do that.
Why are
they
have no zone. They have no
all the
zone.
way to the 6 line. And they are going to add up 5 now eliminations.
Oh, he's rocking P90.
Tiamba holding down this little mini Alamo right here, and it's working
P90
well
versus Groza. Which one's better? Let's compare, guys.
Which
one's better? P90 or Groza?
Reject pushing in little by little. They are in this zone for now, and that is DXavier out of there. Next zone about to pop. Will it center up once again? It does.
Talent pretty happy right now. They are chilling.
TJB still good. TJB still good with the zone.
Such a powerful compound.
Wait, Tiamba in zone? I forgot to check. Tiamba is kind of Tiamba kind of still in zone. They gotta fight Team Liquid now.
One on the high ground,
or
on the
Team Liquid will rotate more to the south, north.
And power.
But it's gonna be a pretty hard rotation. For Team Liquid,
so difficult. We are probably looking
they mostly will rotate to north.
These teams. It is going to be so hard to make
Flower H is Hua.
Definitely is, because there's just so much open
Tiamba 5
terrain.
elims
Every
already.
team is just in a position where they can just hold on to even the slightest bit of cover. And these trees are definitely not big enough to feel comfortable at all. You can see Ayala start to throw some smokes out. The vehicles are starting to ring out, and they're going to have to make a very bold push. Looks like Mythic will lead the charge for his team.
I said it might be the top 2 for power. I might have to eat my words there.
TJB
are running them through from an approach on the northern side. This western edge
it's all
getting
boom.
dangerous.
They're trying to find a spot to call it home.
But it's open
DRX, Kado
just sprayed down from every
Mythic
angle.
is out.
Are taking them to task as well, and they are just getting cut through. Ayala and Chief now 2 players remaining. DRX holding on the road, somehow able to keep all 4 players alive, but they're going to have to move.
Yeah, what I'd like to see Mythic just kind of leapfrog there, even
action?
though the position was tough.
They're at the east side
just
of
head
the
up
circle.
to that little ridge line,
less crowded.
get some information, and decide what to go from there. A full send at this
They
zone
use the idea
is
of
almost
Tiamba.
guaranteed destruction, and that's exactly what happened. You can see Team Reject, Divine, finding some angles on the DRX, and this will be a battle that'll ring out. But DRX has to decide what to do. Do we take this fight or hold on for now? Because the zone is going to start pushing in the next few seconds, and that's exactly what is happening. Tiamba ringing out some nades, trying to punish.
They can wipe Boom so easy.
Need to dig their heels in here.
There's one.
They are in the
from
zone.
Tiamba spot, they can wipe Boom
teams
so
on this
easy.
western edge to be so, but these nades are going to tear through the health bar
Jump
very,
through
very
it.
quickly.
Oh,
the spray down from
they
Frenzy
got
only
trade.
finds one, and Tiamba are looking
Tiamba's
to
gonna
try
be the buggy
and
player now, I
push
think.
them back.
QZ is gonna be
Seems
the
to
buggy
going
player.
successfully for
Oh,
now.
QZ 1 HP.
Find it into the smoke with a DBS. Now just Pondbit for Boom remains, and in the meantime, DRX are trying to move over the north side, but that's not going well. Everybody over in the Heaven compound with a third party. Yummy goes low. Pondbit gets the heal. Tiamba up into the fight through the smoke. Out wide.
You got one?
Look for another as well, but they have to be worried about his left flank. Can he find it? He's switching it up,
QZ.
but no. QZ handles business.
always
And now it's
trust.
Tiamba into the ditch. DRX
And
looking to
here
move
comes
on
the third
through
party.
because they've still got 4 players alive, and in for the third party they go.
Oh, no.
There's the crash. The vehicle goes on in, and it goes huge. They stay alive with 4, and on this western side,
nice
they
third
might
party
have
from
just done enough to get to
DXR.
the top 3.
DRX.
Beautiful timing there from DRX. Perfect third-party scenario to take out a monster squad. Now we look on over towards
TJB
Heaven. You
pushed
can see
on
Talon
power?
holding it down in the middle of this zone, but they have to be careful because all eyes are on them. Alpha 7 have been lurking in the shadows right there near Mansion, waiting to strike. And that time may happen in the next few moments, but they're going to have to do it quickly,
South shift.
especially if that zone shifts towards the center
South.
of the map.
This is going to be
Mafioso
a South
trying
ship
to
calling it
pop
right
some
now.
shots onto Alliance, possibly make their rotation
Center
a little
up,
bit
alright.
easier, and the zone does center up once again.
Tell me you want Talon
Wait.
to win without telling me you
This
want
kind
Talon
of
to win
zone,
this match.
TJB
Oh my
actually has a
goodness.
chance
The
to get
position that they
another
hold
chicken.
right now, the
Wait,
fact that they're not
TJB
third
legit
party
can get
in this
another
is
chicken.
Interesting though. They don't have too much control over towards Alpha 7. They do, but getting
Alpha
Red
7 is
Bull, or
gonna
at least
probably like move
depowering these
like
two teams to the
under
south, or
Talon
north, sorry, could
compound.
be huge.
TJB has to make a decision here because you know that they wouldn't mind sharing
TJB
this
is kinda
position,
in zone.
but
They
I
can
think
just
they're
chill in, to
just
be honest.
outside of the circle, so they have to make a push onto Power here with not a lot of information. Power has to do a good job of holding down this position because I will give the advantage to TJB. They know every single angle that Power could peek from, and one nade could spell disaster for both of these teams. But I am not sure. Is TJB right on the edge of that zone? If so, they may just be fine holding it out for now.
I think they are just outside, unfortunately, so they're going to have to be forced to take the fight or figure something else out. And quite frankly, there really isn't that much else to do. For
Helen
them.
with
It is
zero
just
Ellen?
a question of go,
Damn.
win, or you don't.
That's
It's
tough.
a coin toss fight for them.
Watch this replay as Yummy gets the run over onto Obscure. I'm gonna go ahead and get that loot, or he got that loot very, very quickly. Talon
Oh,
Esports
they're
is
pushing
trying
up?
to do a good job of holding everybody off, and I think they realize, yep, we have to take this fight. You can see Power trying to throw some of those pre-nades out, maybe get lucky with a nice land, but it'll have to be perfectly placed and cooked. It's very difficult to hit a nade from their position.
Through the windows.
Nice, they actually changed the direction.
Power trying to fend
Hello,
off
Bree on
TJB,
TikTok.
current tournament leaders. 5 eliminations already. Talon still not going. Alpha 7 making their move. They're making the cross
Here
over
they go.
the open ground, and they've made it to the ridgeline, and Talon not going to push them back too hard. Do they have nades in the back pocket? Do they still have anything left?
Talon couldn't see a thing. There was just
Oh,
nothing they
no,
could
that
do.
was so close.
Alpha 7 are able to make it up for free. The only team that could have
Wait,
possibly
Chief is
made
still
it more
alive?
difficult for them was Alliance, and
Oh,
look
Alpha 7
at
stole it
that
all.
Rebel picking up those
Chief is mad now.
eliminations. Team Liquid bust them out the vehicle. Alpha 7 cleans them right up.
Just the one player from Team Liquid, actually, is Chief. Gonna be
Nah,
looking
Thailand
forward
will
to
not third
the
party at all.
southwestern side
LYX.
of what is
They knew Alpha
potentially
7 is
a
under
really
them.
strong spot
Even
for
if,
him.
like,
But
you
the
know,
nades are gonna start
there
to
are
pile
multiple
on in
knocks
from
on
Alpha 7.
Thailand
You've
and
gotta think if
DJB,
they're
they
expecting
won't
this
third party.
much, they just
Because
wanna
if
get
they third
rid
party,
of
they
it.
will
That's a
get
lot,
fourth
though.
party.
That's a lot of utility to waste there. Yep, and here we go. Here comes the push from TJB Esports on the push. And we do see Team Liquid go down, but we can just see Power trying to
Oh!
hold it down there with the DBS.
What a
beautiful
DBS
knock.
shot. GK, last one, can you clutch this?
For TJB, and it is GK first with the SK12 from the bottom of the
Oh,
stand.
nice, GK.
Cut the ankles out from underneath El Hadji.
Finally.
Now it's a 1 versus 1 as they're both just cleaning up the points.
He has no
Either
mats.
way, Talon, they're just hiding. They're just chilling right now. They haven't had to go for a third party because these two teams are dismantling each other. GK first in through the door, or certainly wants to think he can. But for Dan, 3, 2, 1 shell left in the back pocket for the DBS.
Wait, you
It's
can
getting a
reload.
little bit more
What?
hairy.
Reload.
Doesn't
Hey,
reload.
dude.
No ammo.
Reload.
What are you doing?
Hello?
You need to get the ammo in the clip. It's just not going to work like that. And GK first goes down. Power, stay alive.
Click, click, click. The worst sound that you could hear in a position like that. But who's going to win this match? That's the question. Talon, only 13 points on the board so far. 10 of those being from Sanhok, that cleanup crew that we saw earlier. So they're very happy to play it safe, to try to get some points here. But maybe they played it a little too safe because Alpha 7 is trying to hunt them down. But does Alpha 7 decide to take this fight right here, right now? That's very risky.
Talon have 0 eliminations from the strongest spot in this entire
His
game.
S12K has to be jamed, bro. His mag has to be jamed or something.
No business there because he has no sight lines. He cannot get any
He's doing
information
a,
from
you
that
know,
spot at all.
the side move
DRX are allowed
with
to move
the
in.
with
This
the
is what
0
happens when
bullets
it's
in the
fun.
mag.
You now have 3 teams looking your way. Obviously, Fidan only a solo, DRX only a duo, but you can't move out the back of this building now. Alpha 7 have free fire onto your entire position from this ridgeline on the east side. You're now
Is he doing the
trapped
sidewalk,
in
you know?
what once was
Sidewalk
a
with,
castle is now a prison.
With 0 bullets in the mag.
That's exactly right. I mean, when you just lay down and allow teams to push up on you for free, there's a certain time to play ultra passive.
Bro,
and
if
there's a
they
time
if
to play ultra
GK clutch it
aggressive.
there,
And Talon from their
they can
position,
get 2 players
you
up.
wanna play that aggression.
And
They
in this
could've
zone,
decided to hold
once
side
the
out,
Alpha 7
hold that
Talon
ridge
fights
line
gets
and not
nasty,
let Alpha 7 drive
they can
there
legit
at
win
all.
again.
But instead,
Guys,
they hold that building, let
they had the
Alpha 7
chance.
push to
Not
them
gonna
for
lie.
free,
See,
and
these
now they're
this
getting
whole
kicked apart
spot
little by
would be
little.
the 2 dual
DRX, 2
TGB
players,
players,
Fidan, the only
and
one,
they
but he's
will
got
fight, you know,
PUBG in
DRX
the
for sure.
pocket.
But
Going to be trying to lay down the law with the LMG, but nades are ringing out. They've heard this rotation.
Were you expecting Alpha 7 to reach this far in this zone? Yeah. Yes. This zone is legit, like, you know, kind of zone blast for Alpha 7. Every rotation they did, it was pretty standard. It's what would team do in this kind of zone. You move from the east side. They were at a mansion, and now they move from mansion to here. It's pretty basic. It is pretty basic. It's pretty basic. Who else remember the Paraboy 1v3 with the insane reflex on this compound? I made it short.
Where are you? DRX on the other side, very happy to just hang back because they're hoping this fight rings out and they can come in third party.
TJB 10颗雷不能把一个人炸倒，随便丢点组合雷。他们那个人，他们躲的那个位置有点刁吧，不太能炸到那个地方。他们躲的那个位置。他们躲在那个墙角后边。
All about those elimination points, and when you had a position
the car switch of power is
insane. It's risky to leave that nice little comfort safety.
Chinese must be cooking
GK. You gotta leave it eventually.
They are.
And now they're.
Bro, you guys had no
like
idea.
A
These guys were going crazy for GK.
This is stage 8. The zone's about to go into nothing.
It's just so tight now. DRX as well, though, alive with 2. Able to get into this game late.
They are roasting GK like crazy.
Again, afforded to them by the fact that Talon have been so quiet, right? Because at the moment, they've just been dropping people into the oubliette, not remembering them one bit. DRX have put the pressure on. They played on that western side.
他们视角看到那个人趴着不动，结果2颗雷投了丢进去。哎，早就换我上了一层，我绝对丢进去，好吧？这个丢雷不可能失误的。那个人守位置了，在哪？平房吗？Eason said TJB players, they saw a guy proing there on move, but like they threw the 2 nades inside and they couldn't make it to the window.
I'm pretty certain
Eason is probably watching from the Chai PEL.
When it starts to close, it's just going to close and close and close.
That's why we don't have that. You know,
going to be pretty happy to just hold Talon out in the meantime.
2楼中间 ，OK.
And they don't need to move a muscle. They're taking a leaf out of Talon's book. Why would
Alpha 7 gonna win?
You know that they're gonna need to jump into your fire.
Hey, and you know what this does? This cools down all the
Alpha
rest
7
of the
camper.
In this tournament,
they don't fight.
Just sitting,
they don't need to.
Waiting
they don't need to. They know they knew there are like more than 2 teams on the lobby. If they got in a fight early, you know, they will get third party.
Wait it out and hope for the best. This is going to be really tough, though, because
Xavier is calling Alpha 7 going to win the tournament already. But this is just your typical Alpha 7 first day domination day, all right? This is just your this is just a typical day for Alpha 7. Very, very typical day.
You can see the smoke start to ring out. Talon is trying to prepare their defenses for this onslaught.
King from TikTok. No,
the smoke's being pushed.
The viewers from YouTube chat, they were saying that TJB messed up with their nades. They could have like wiped them faster, because TJB had the 10 nades. They could have like just killed. They could have just killed like the power players easy.
He's got one more nade. One more nade. He has to throw it. Actually, he should be throwing smokes on that ridge line. Throw some offensive smokes. Cut off the sight lines from Alpha 7. Make them have
TJB
to
has Shinsen, right? Why not using them instead of GK?
You have to be able to place it just perfectly on the edge.
No idea.
Linux gets that last nade thrown, and it does hit one of the monster players of Alpha 7, being their IGL, Carrillo.
Another nade as well down to the low ground. They're trying to hurt this one. Over the back, there's
another
knock.
Wait.
Is able to do so much.
Who got knocked? Mafioso got knocked?
Down. Carrillo going low as well. More nades coming in.
This is
DRX
not going good for Alpha 7. Alpha 7 is going to get pinned.
DRX
DRX is moving up. But Revo though with the DBS. Never mind.
Misery's there. Revo traded off Carrillo and McGrellan, trying to stand tall, but Alpha 7 swept aside. Talon have managed to make it work.
Wait,
the high ground from
DRX,
so
didn't they know?
Impactful. But now, is it going to be DRX upsetting?
What? Get up, bro.
Just a little too
get
late.
Up.
They were on the move
before
to
it's too late.
It, but Talon wiped that one real quick. DRX,
wait.
You have to push. You have no choice. You know
they can't.
Hurt.
They can't
Don't
climb
let
up.
Them get these resets. Actually,
they can't climb up.
They can't get up this hill.
There's no way up.
Put on your climbing
They can't
shoes.
climb
Linux
up.
Is on his way. Oh, they get
They can't climb up.
But that is gonna be it. It's
oh
gonna be
no.
A Talon chicken dinner.
Oh
that
no.
Heaven position just proving too powerful for the rest of the lobby.
Talon.
Bro, DRX?
They won it.
should we just like watch from the side? And once they see Talon win out and clear FS7, they go take the compound and fight them there. But Talon definitely played well. Hold the zone, right? They got the zone, they got the chicken, they catch the chance.
They were able to shut it down, right? They had the
nice win from Talon. For Talon
against Alpha 7. But
they really want it. I'll say this.
I mean, they did literally win it, but I don't know.
I understand
feel like I'm disappointed.
They need the Stingray, man.
Because from that
Bro.
position, I think everybody would have
They screwed up with their Stingray. DRX forget their Stingray at home.
Chicken dinner from a squad like Talon, you know. But at the end of the day, they understand their position in the leaderboard.
QZ just finished the warm up, and now it's his playtime. Fact. Let's see.
Where they needed a lot more points, I would have been like, yeah, get outside, soak up those eliminations. But since it is so early, those nerves are so high, sometimes playing it safe does work out. And it's very unfortunate that DRX was on the other side to hold off Alpha 7 from pushing in just a little too early. Linux on that roof clutched it up with those first knocks.
That was absolutely huge that he was able to get up there. Without him, Alpha 7 win this, I think. They're able to push up to the wall and get that chicken dinner. But massive credit to DRX as well. There were a lot of teams on that western side. They were able to get up, get across with a duo for quite a while, able to get second place, push Alpha 7 down into third as well. That's pretty big news for this roster, right? This is a team that
Stingray got hella nerfed. The bubble is like 0.5 seconds, and the reload for bubble went from.
In the group stages, they came dead last over there.
Oh,
keep the pace up from survival.
Hey, and I'll tell you what,
that's why.
Do it, baby, right?
I was doing tournaments in the morning. I used Stingray and I used my Stingray, right?
Don't go anywhere.
And the bubble the one guy, and I dropped down, and that guy was already out of the bubble. I thought the game is glitched or something. I thought because I was laggy. I didn't know Stingray got like nerfed. Bro. So now the solo on Stingray strategy doesn't work anymore? Once you bubble a guy, you can't really jump down? Is that what it is? Stingray spam finally closed? Man, it's not gonna be fun anymore. So basically, unless you are super close with the enemy, and then if you bubble him, you can drop down and kill. But if you are kind of far, you land the bubble, it's pretty much useless. Oh yeah, man, that's. 我想问 Alpha 7的指挥是谁 Cario. That's why. Oh my god, I didn't know. I had no clue. I thought it was just like me being too laggy in the morning. Bro, that's dumb. Alright, let's stop this copyrighted song and go watch Chinese one.
让他从防守者变成了被迫得往前攻了。
就4人编制的情况下，你居然没有拿到决赛。
All FaZe not qualified. They just didn't qualify.
我们就也有点哀心。
他没有想清楚啊！你随着梅花桩越来越小，你的可占面积就越来越少，那么对方手雷瞄准的难度就变得越来越小。
Can you bubble? Wait, guys. If we use like four Stingray right in the team, can you like chain the bubble? If you bubble a guy and the other guy bubble and the other guy bubble, can you chain the bubble on the enemy? Is that possible?
这波阿尔法他们失误是比较大的。那个，首先第一，我们刚刚提到了进攻时间太慢，然后 Mafio 所扶人的时候把他脑壳露出来了，又被 Linux 给收掉了。
Linux 这波啊，确实也是作为楼顶的架枪者啊，他最后这一雷加一倒，完完全全发挥出金牛打出来的优势的。他确实属于最后的这个决赛圈里啊。
He has to be out of the bubble to do it again.
那这把的这个海岛地图跟
I think they should be able to. Like PUBG Mobile should allow us to get the bubble chain. To be honest. That's gonna be fun because landing the bubble is hard. Like also the bubble chain didn't like I guess it's not that bad if we can bubble chain the enemy. Alright guys, so it's time. It is time. To fight the demon. Alright, and I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll be quick. I'll be back before the next game starts. Alright.
但对于佟家宝来说，就是保持状态，保持住。前3场比赛有需要复盘的点，但现在就交给教练。
How can they record? How can you record it with a mic on while playing wireless headset? Or is it impossible? I think if you're playing on Android, it's kind of like it's bugged. The whole thing is bugged. If you use a wireless headset, I was playing on Android and I used the wireless headset. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work. Like the audio is like really like weird. Wait, iOS player should work. I think an iOS device should work. iOS should work, to be honest. Are you using the iPhone, you know, the recording? The iPhone that came with the iPhone?
在小组赛表现优异的一些队伍，其实都出现在了后半夜上。
这是对本局嘛。
Using Razer Barracuda wireless headset and iPhone recording. Then I don't know. Maybe other people in chat know. Switch stream though. Yeah, I'll switch stream before I go. It's gonna be right here. Let me mute this and let's check this out. Alright, guys. See you guys like in 10 minutes.
The proper dark horse that Lars predicted.
They're making
whoa,
good moves.
Whoa.
And you predicted them too.
Oh, thanks, Max. I appreciate that.
Okay. I know I curse teams, but I also hear what you guys are saying. Like, come on.
How's your dark horse doing today, Max?
What?
He cursed him too.
What's going on?
Dark horse. Well, speaking of curses.
No!
Oh
no!
my gosh.
No! Okay, can we?
Let's talk about 4MV,
Change
Max.
graphic. Change. That's all
Yeah, man. 4MV are struggling here so far today, and I had that predicted at the start of the event. Though the second I saw you predict them after the survival stage, I wanted to change it.
You should have. I feel like you're allowed to after Max picked it.
If Max picks your pick, you're allowed to change.
You're allowed to change your pick.
You have a joker. You can change instantly. It's just like, yeah, it's just
What do you want to go
another
for?
one.
Who would I go for? TJB now.
I'm actually kind of keen like picking TJB. You know?
You know what? The way TJB has been playing though, like this is what we've been talking about them. The 2-2 split as well that they were doing towards the north, and then on top of that, being able to push over power. We were wondering which team was going to be able to push towards power. Well, guess what? This team, and you can see the big difference here of what they've done in group stages and what they're doing now in main tournament, which it's absolutely insane. The eliminations, this was the big question mark for me. We're kind of talking about it at the beginning of the show too. This team needed to get the early fights narrowed down. We know that they can definitely get those elims. So far, they haven't been eliminated early on. I know it's been 3 matches. We still have a lot of matches left, but for the end of the day, I kind of want to continue to see these performances out of them. I don't want to see the inconsistency that we saw out of them during group stages and a little bit too during survival stage.
I expect their consistency to continue, right? Like they've had 3 games. Sure, like they didn't all result in a win, but like they're just a good play after a good play after a good play. It is consistency. Like the IGLing on their side is absolutely top tier. It is so good, in fact, that they could very easily win this tournament with this kind of gameplay. I would not be surprised. Like TJB have leveled up significantly for the main tournament.
I mean, obviously it's a shame to lose in the group stage and not qualify directly to the main event, having to play survival, but there is an upside. You get more games under your belt, you come into this part of the event warmed up, and it helps you fix any of the problems you were having in the group stage by playing survival. So TJB, it's not necessarily the most spectacular way to get into the finals or potentially win PMWC, but it's getting the work done.
It's efficient. It's efficient, right? Like, would they be playing this way if they didn't play in the survival stage? We'll never know, right? But maybe they would have had a completely different approach to the game that would not have been successful whatsoever in the main tournament. So, man, the IGLing, again, top tier, and I really hope to see this continue in our next few matches today.
I like what you're hinting at, though, Jason, in regards for some of these teams to be able to play survival stage as well. I feel like it has worked out well for DRX. I mean, look at this team.
Sure, yeah.
We talked about, especially during group stages, I remember thinking about this team. It's like they had such a strong hold on certain areas, and on top of that, they just wouldn't fight. But now they're willing to take the fights to some of the other teams. They're willing to be able to third-party as well. I mean, I think, if I'm not mistaken, we saw them being able to third-party Tiamba after Tiamba ended up getting rid of Boom.
Yeah.
That was great timing out of that team. That's something that we really haven't seen out of them before. I mean, you can see the stats right here. 1,300 damage. This is kind of why I was cleaning my eyes earlier, because I was like, wait, is that the DRX? yes, it is actually DRX, and they're continuing to play the way that they played in survival stage.
Yeah, that fight on the southern western side was a mess though, okay, it's fair to say, but it was one of the only good positions to play. They have to go for play, they have to go for the push, and sure, you have to fight for it, but if you win that position, guess what? You make it to the top 3, you get placement points, you get eliminations, and most importantly, in a position like that, you can keep using cars, and you get extra utility from those enemies you eliminated. So DRX completely leveled up here into the main tournament, and I'm stoked to see it continue.
Yep.
You know, I'm also stoked to see.
Oh.
What, Jason? Oh, thanks for asking, guys. Our commentators, we got Blank and Jackie to be joining us now on the stage, the desk, the cube, whatever you guys are calling it these days. Gentlemen, what's your thoughts on the first half of the day?
Ooh, cool. Very awesome. Love it so much so far. It's been some pretty cool games so far. Talon, off the back of that Heaven push, the claw came through big time. Some great nades, some great positioning. Alpha 7 just could not handle it. But Alpha 7's also been doing well, really well, Jackie, haven't they?
They have, mate.
Yeah.
They have. You know, maybe they can keep it going, maybe avoid a second place, gun for the trophy. Who knows? We're only here on day one, Jason. A lot to see.
A lot to see indeed, and I think we're all excited to see how the rest of today and, of course, the next 2 days play out as well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll catch you guys in just a few minutes. But it is time to check in with our overalls, get an idea where our teams do currently stand at the moment after 3 matches played in the day. Ooh. And TJB will be in first place. And, of course, as expected, Alpha 7 in second.
On brand.
The thing for me, TJB, I mean, you kind of have to look at the placement points for that team. That was the big question mark for me during group stages. I was mentioning earlier, I have to mention it again, that team was either you were going to end up being in the top 3 or you were going to end up being between 10 to 16th place. So it's good to see that that team is currently being able to get those placement points. Out of Alpha 7, what I'm enjoying is their quick rotation, especially in that last match. They rotated so quickly and avoided a lot of fighting. But I feel like at the end, they were just sitting down in Mansion for a little bit too long, that at the end they were just being way too passive. They got to be a little bit more aggressive on those finishes.
Look, looking at the bigger picture here, Seven, I do want to think about it. We've had very specific circles throughout all our matches, especially the truer angles, right? There's a lot of wiggle room right now. I feel like if we get some sense of normalcy, normalcy, is that even a word? I don't know. If it starts to get like a little bit more like normal, by the way, is it normal? Okay, Kalara says it's okay. I feel like we're going to see other teams like rise up into the rankings really quickly.
Yeah.
Gonna get up
normality.
There, so normality, that's a better one.
Better, yeah.
Both are fine, he says.
Fine. Don't trust a Brit when it comes to
I'll run away with it. Cool.
All right, well, you guys at home, you have noticed the players are using the PMWC Violet Thunder set and S12K. We've seen a lot of S12K play. I wonder if it's because of the sweet new skin. For you guys can pick it up for yourself at home, and this does obviously celebrate the PMWC. What are you doing here?
I'm just...
It kind of...
Yeah, you get the trophy in the back, kind of like the shirt, you know what? Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't really want
to.
I didn't want to see Max's backside today, to be honest. Also, while you guys are watching, make sure you follow PUBG Mobile Esports over on TikTok, and I'll post a video of you doing your favorite Victor Dance, either in game or out of game, and use the hashtag PMWC Victor Dance to be entered for a chance to win $3,000 in virtual gift cards. Hit us up with your Victor Dance, Max.
No.
No. We both pointed at you.
What?
Go.
Okay.
All right, you're lucky. We have to go over to our... Okay.
Oh.
We're going to go to our casters instead, but let's head over to them, and maybe they can tell us about their victory dances.
Wait, how was it, Max?
It's crazy how good Maxman is at those victory dances. Every night after the broadcast, we see him practicing. Back at the hotel, he's always got new moves. Jason never dances. He's too stationary. We need to get Jason dancing, I reckon.
I mean, we do, man. He's just still.
He's too stationary. He doesn't move.
He doesn't have much sparkle, does he?
His knees don't have the
mineral water.
The aggression to it. He's like mineral water.
It's still mineral water.
No ideal.
He comes out with some of the good nutrients, but
yeah, he helps you when you need it.
He's got no sparkle,
but he's got no zing,
no pizzazz.
Yeah, that's what we need from you, Jason.
Yeah,
not what you need from us. What everyone else needs from us is some commentary on the games, and that's why we're here.
That's right.
Mate.
Yeah,
that's why we're here.
We're yapping. We're getting to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're in game
like a little dog.
Yeah, like Kale's dog, really.
Bloof in the building.
Bloof's in the building. But yeah, we're heading into game number 4, guys. We're heading over towards our angle, our last one of the day, the first day of the main stage here, where we've had some surprising teams get themselves towards the top. Tongji Bao absolutely getting the opposition just crushed, quite frankly, doing very, very well. Flower is blossoming within this environment. It's beautiful.
It's his season. It's his season. And it's also the season of the GT20 Pro. Get your hands on it. Improve your gameplay inside of PUBG Mobile. Like we've always said, Blank, you want to be the best, you need the phone.
Yeah.
That's our catchphrase.
That's our catchphrase. A good one, right? 120 hertz to put the hurt on the competition. So I think that, honestly, don't have a GT20 Pro yet. We've been nagging you for a while. All right, if you don't have it by now, you might be new. That's all. That's the only thing I can think of.
You've just tuned in.
You've just tuned in which case, grab yourself the phone. It's awesome. Cybermecha design, specially made for you guys. Plane path over towards this western side, up towards Severny, and shooting range started over in Primorsk. We had our second game ending over on that region where we saw Tongjiabao get themselves that nasty 2v4, which was lovely to see.
It was indeed, mate. It was indeed. I mean, you know what I'm quite glad about, actually, is just the momentum we're seeing from TJB now. Because Tongjiabao looked so good in the survival stage with the calls they're making, the fights they were taking, the nades as well. That's what surprised me. And if that carries on, how effective they were, showing off, we're the big grenadiers on the block.
Yeah.
I want more of that. Give me more of that nading.
That's what we need. At the end of the day, utility usage was on point. They've got the utility belt strapped on every single player there, and they're good to go. But they're dropping up towards Severny to start things off. Not a lot of teams actually challenging them out on this side of the map. No Kameshki splits, which are obviously not the greatest, but it does annoy the rotation from Severny, because a lot of times you want to head around the top of Stauber, deny those sightlines in Yaz. So an interesting start of the game, but a very western plane path for a very eastern circle. This does create that little bit of uncomfortableness in this game.
You talk about uncomfortable, things have been a little bit uncomfortable for Alliance today. Not the rip-roaring performance that we were seeing them previously. And it's a shame, bud. It really is a shame. I think they hit a huge stride. Look, they had so much momentum behind them. Comms were clean. Every time we tune into them, like the decision-making they were making on fights was really fun to watch. From the way that you could see they were communicating.
They're panicking.
They are a bit. They are panicking
They're panicking.
But, you know, one way to stop panic, Blank. Wake yourself back up, splash of water on the face, dial in.
Yeah.
I don't know if they would have had time for the shower. I feel like it was pretty
5
quick
minutes, got a lot of time.
Yeah, just like power shower.
All right, guys. admin. I did an admin shower break. All right, I'll reset my mental.
Everyone's confused. You doing what?
What?
Sprints up.
What?
Comes back. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Hair's drenched.
I've drips on the screen.
I can't see. I've had that a lot though, but the phone's kind of good. You just turn them off and on, reset it.
Yeah.
The water doesn't even matter.
You're fine.
Yeah. I stopped shilling that phone. It's all I could talk about.
You can't help it, bro.
I can't help it. It's a good phone, man. But yeah, over towards the eastern side, we do have Team Liquid already in the circle. Average elimination so far for DRX on a rank of 8 so far. That's on average of 2. So honestly not that bad. Twisted Minds get themselves a nice start to the game, considering the last game they basically stopped playing as soon as they hit the ground, down to 1 player immediately. But Obscure will take down one of the players there from Alula IHC, who are now fielding Alex. A big turnabout, honestly.
Yeah, you were happy to see it. You were beaming from, from side to side of the
I was real happy.
Yeah, you were happy with that. And he's still alive, at least. He's there with the rest of the squad. He's not the man that does go down the opening moments. It was Obscure that was up on the hill. Obscure, one of the ways that I think he's really impressed is actually his reliability when he is a solo. Him and Ratto Boy have been so good at playing off angles when they just get stuck into fights based on timing. But Obscure's the one that feels like he has that big gut punch to open fights.
Yeah, like a lot of the owners kind of was on Ratto Boy and some of the other players over on Twisted Minds. But you're right, Obscure really does enable that, right? Yeah. He allows that to happen, doesn't take too much credit for it, and that's fine. Talent, here over on their angle stats of an average elim of 4, which would mean, yeah, their last game on our angle must have been pretty poor compared to their chicken dinner they were able to pick up. It was a cool one. We enjoyed it.
Yeah, nice to watch. Perched up on the roof.
All right, boys, I'm back. EKP, welcome.
Oh, what you
doing? Easy, thank you for the dono. You said, what's the mindset behind TJB's rotation?
As well. Very controlled.
So basically, they're the team prioritize the rotation over everything else. They don't fight early. They just, you know, pretty much rotate. And rotate and rotate. Basically, it's like the full center strat. If they have a
door in frustration,
center compound, you know, they can take early, they will go for it, you know,
like you've just been told,
instead of like controlling the sides, you know, the edge of the zone.
Papa Power's not happy. Seems like they're a bit
And
frustrated
also,
on this one.
if
Making
you know,
some
they have,
moves to open it up. You
if
can
they
bring the man
have
back
later
up
in the
as
later
well as they
phase,
play
right? If
for
they
the
have good
revive.
third-party
Alhaji
opportunity, they would of course
be
go
a
for
real
it.
mean machine. We've seen
One
how
thing lacking
powerful
would
some
be the
of his
team
shots have
coordination
looked.
and also the
But
gun skill
Sante
besides,
on
you
the
know,
getaway.
Haha
That's
for the
unlucky.
team.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
gun
it's
skill
actually
is a
good
bit
that he
lacking,
did
but like
move
they
out
really
because
made up
I was likely to be a
with their
flush,
rotations
actually,
and the
onto him.
strategy.
Misery comes through the DBS. This could be
Thanks to
big
my
moves
previous
here.
coach.
Misery.
Basically.
He loves
That's
company.
all the
Let's
play.
see if he can find him. That power that gets struck on by the might of the DBS. Flick back up from
Oh.
easy.
Almost.
Oh, hang on a minute. Is there any more to be said here? A lot of damage done. Basically just a solo, reeling to try and recover things. Alhaji from the top rope peeks on in. Lots of damage out, Blank, but he's suffering. So low on HP, and they've closed the gap.
Yeah, 2v2 right now. Yoru tries to get up close towards him. DBS, though, is available, and he's over-egging it just a little bit. Slight overconfidence. Fidan's now down and flush, but that's a good shot from Alhaji. Very dangerous jump up, though. I'm not sure about that. And now Easy has to pull things back together.
Felt like an overcommit on the second peak. It was a nice first connection up close with the DBS. And this throws Easy into basically panic stations mode. That's also a backstab. Ocio from Reject, all the way in the back line. Spots out the down mount. The down
Conqueror
man
rank
of
push
power,
is so difficult with
unloads the
random.
belt, and actually hits onto him. So
But it's
Easy
fun though,
realizing,
getting to
I've got to
know
do something soon.
different
I can't
people.
let
I
Alhaji
mean, I
expire.
guess for if you don't
Yeah, he
stream
needs to
and
pull
all
him
that,
back a
like,
bit, and even if
but
it's
I was
two,
doing.
at this point,
yeah, I was
fourth
doing.
game of the day. 14 points accrued.
I don't have a
It's
set
not ideal.
for
I mean, they're
playing
definitely
Asia,
not bottom
so I
of
would
the barrel
just
right now.
Sometimes I play with the viewers,
but
sometimes I
still,
play with the random.
things
You know,
could be better for Power. We know that they can play.
I'll probably
a
never
much
make it
smoother
to
game.
Conqueror this season, to be
Talon,
honest.
though, coming back off their quite an awesome chicken dinner for themselves, only to lose one player early on.
pretty much
Slightly
need a
frustrating. You'd like to keep some of that momentum
set 4
rolling
players
forward.
if you want to push
but
Conqueror
they do
together.
come to a dead stop, at least at the beginning of the game.
Playing random is
Most
definitely
teams
another
have
way
shifted
to
their
get
way
into
across the eastern side of the map, other than Alula IHC, who are
Conquering
playing
Asia.
a very different game, apparently, still in South George.
You can't hear me.
Just
How about now?
love
Is
the
it better?
apartments around
Or
there.
Darku?
Couldn't we have the circle on the west side, guys?
Is the game? Is the broadcaster sound too loud,
could pull an
or
old Max
I just
match,
put my mic
lasso
further
it.
away?
Pull it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen him, you know, he stands there
Hello,
with a big long
Saram.
string. No one notices, but he's just outside
Welcome
of
to
the
the
blue.
TikTok
What
live.
he does is he slowly moves it to where he wants the
Where's the
team
zone,
to
guys?
win. It's a Maxman classic. I don't know how he's been getting away with it for years.
Origin.
The
Black
Xavier,
Boy
though.
Zhao.
You've exposed.
I know, I'm sorry, Max. I've let you down. Ooh, Twisted Minds, though. They might not be letting themselves down in that.
Better now?
The
Okay.
Xavier opened it up, but too much of a space between them, really, in terms of the quick trades. Finding a refrag from that is going to be awful.
Okay, turning it down a bit.
IWNRX sees the opportunity on the down man.
Here
Here's
comes the
rest of
support from
cavalry
DX.
Finally arriving on scene. They've got utility for it. Molotov on the top floor, nades in through the doorway. You spread yourself out a bit. Rat, oh boy, slides round into the building.
No, Lamborghini missed the
With some
shot.
HP to play with.
It's like running away from nades. Molotov
No.
runs upstairs, the whole floor's on fire. He's not having a good time.
Ooh, all right though. Nades keep on going. Obscure, going to feel the brunt of that one. He was on the backside of the stairs. DBS,
Oh.
like the street sweeper, going up, cleaning up everyone that's upstairs and trying to take them down. The burning building, making it more uncomfortable. Nades out the window, seeing if they can clap back. It's getting awkward on the pathway with the vehicles as well. But Lamborghini, he's just going to back off. Still got nades to play with. Twisted Minds, try to slow it down and heal up.
Xifan should do 100 push-ups if TJB win this tournament.
Right now.
Come on, guys. I said I went from 20 to 30 to 40. Now you guys want me to do 100? You guys are crazy.
Now this is so much utility being invested. Everyone is just getting a bit crisped up by the flames. Good old barbecue between DX Xavier and Twisted Minds, who are holding their own.
Hey, that's actually kind of a sick nade on contact there. It takes Lamborghini down, so now it really is a parking lot. So many broken vehicles outside as the nades are hitting. For Miracle Vibes up in the Elim feed as well. As they unleash, that's power in their elongated battle versus Talon that starts to resolve itself. Here's the push up again from DX Xavier. A lot of damage on that initial move in. So you're basically one man looking for the opportunity. Meanwhile, that's exactly what Boom are doing. They've seen this going on. They strike from the sides. The unload with the Bizen's good, but the first man switches out to the secondary.
Oh.
Again, it's the shotgun that clears its way
Oh
through.
my god, this fight is so... This fight is like 5 minutes long.
Trying to strike from the shade here.
Get the thirst.
Keeping himself elusive with the smoke, but it is Ratto Boy. Like you said, last player alive. Pretty good player on the team.
Not the best one, but not the best one though.
Barking at him. Movement. The DBS
Who's winning? Rattle Boy?
We want to fight with shotguns, though.
Or Nate?
Do that. That's what Rattle Boy says.
Oh!
Rattle Boy!
Clean! Rattle Boy.
The S12K in the
What
air.
a clean jump shot.
Around the corner, barely saw him. Hello, goodbye. Took the door off his handles.
Very clean.
And they just could not handle Twisted Minds when it came down to it. That was a crazy engagement. So many Molotovs, so many nades. I'm
Very
surprised
clean.
Twisted Minds were able to move from room to room like a paranormal figure and stay alive. That was great. Loved it. Whew.
In the meantime, to kick us off, dude.
Yeah, in the meantime, half the game's gone by. But yeah, we're heading down towards the southeast, towards Milta Power, Lipovka.
There's no way the zone shifts on TJB again. I'm just calling it right now. This is going to be a center up zone or the south shift zone.
Throwing away the key. They'll have to challenge each other out.
Or like an east.
Team Liquid, very nice little position.
No way,
Down
let's go
towards
north.
the low ground, but they'll have to shift positions now as we get IWNRX.
Xifan's
towards
prediction
that
is so
high
bad,
ground that
actually.
does look over towards the eastern side.
It went
I think
west.
Boom, as well as Vampire Esports,
Well,
are happy
good
just to
zone for
sit
TJB
over on that
again.
western side.
They can
I
move up
like
to
it
shelter
slightly
slowly.
behind. Would like
How
to
many days is the final?
move on just a
3
little
days.
bit. So they need one of these games that has sort of decent
Gotta be around shelter.
eliminations. But there goes Alpha
Bro,
7.
I thought it's gonna be like a
They get
South
stuck into
Circle
a
or something.
fight versus Reject. Seems like OCO has been knocked off of his trajectory. Same thing could be said
Wait, Chief,
about Talon. They
what
wanted to
levels are
move
you
up
with your
and make
RP
a
now?
clear shot into the new zone, but they ran into IHC Alula that spotted him from the elevated position. Alex got himself into a good angle. They now go for a wider rotate, hoping they'll have an easier time of actually getting in and repositioning. Could accidentally sandwich themselves between Twisted Minds and Alula IHC that are moving up a bit as well. Something to think about there. Meanwhile, on your screens, Alpha 7 in close proximity to Team Liquid and what remains of Reject.
like besides the Woozy skin.
Difficult push
What else is good in this RP?
They have had a fairly good few games so far. Again, Team Liquid, though, they do have this inside track, but they're sending Cardozo out over towards that southwest side, so he is just skirting along that high ground that sits down towards the south side of prison. The rest of the team here is called back.
So all the bottom teams here.
This aggressive scouting as a solo does concern me at times, but I think that Cardozo is pretty confident to do it. They weren't sure of all of the rotations over in that group stage. Still made it through.
That's lower upgradable? Is that even good? You had only like 3 levels, right?
Northeast side around Lipovka, so a bit to hold them out.
Room cards? What do you mean room cards? Like in RP?
This could be interesting.
We have 6 matches a day.
Right now.
And now is the 4th game.
And Talon, they were chasing them down. Took a few pot shots from the vehicle.
Xifan, you're streaming gameplay today?
But realized they don't like the look of the fight after taking some damage back. They
I'm thinking. I'll let you guys know. I'm thinking because I need to finish a video. Because you guys be bugging me. Yo, Xifan, where's the new video? You know, it's coming. It's coming now. It's coming now. The video is finished, and I'm just waiting for the thumbnail.
A bit of an awkward rotation inwards. This is our replay from earlier. Some really good nades from Hygors to ensure that they actually were able to finish this fight out.
Room cards are the only thing you buy in RP. Yeah, the room cards is like, I don't know why. Wait, does PUBG Mobile offer monthly room card to like to every player?
They remain as 2. It's pretty decent.
Because I got my I had to in NA. I don't think that's a thing.
Here's Team Liquid, 4MV.
I haven't checked it like for 6 months. Like, do we have any update on the 30 days room cards and stuff? Can we even buy it in the store? Just 7 days? Okay. So like in RP, how many room cards can you get?
Elevated angles with the surrounding squads take so much damage that it's just a solo.
Yeah, I was requesting room cards so that I can make videos in the rooms. Otherwise, you know, I'll be spending, you know, UC to get the room cards, which I think is pretty dumb. Because in Chinese PUBG, the creation mode is actually very sick.
Yeah, I mean, for Talon, it's just tough journey. Elongated fight versus power into running into Alula IHC, who technically were.
Yeah, that's what I did to get the 30 days room cards. So that I can record, you know, record content.
Set us up around shelter. Very interesting ending. In my opinion, a lot of open ground, but technically there's a lot of these little places where you can get into the bunker that's underneath in shelter, and you can post up around there, block out these stairways with vehicles and essentially create yourself not the
Vampire
greatest of
last.
compounds, but
Yeah,
an
currently.
okay one.
Not for long though. I don't think they will like stay in the
okay.
last place.
It's better than not okay. So at least give you something to play with.
An okay.
Exactly, an okay. Well, it sounds like you're saying no thanks.
Wish rooms could be made for free. Yeah, that helps too. That helps too.
Okay. Right then. Looks like Papa Power's gonna have to make a whole new meal now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got to throw away the old one and cook something else.
Okay.
Oh, mate. I couldn't imagine that. A sad look on Al Haji's face. It would be rough to see.
That'd cripple me.
Yeah.
Makes me sad. Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
I just want Al Haji to succeed, man. That's all I want. I think he's been trying so hard for so long. It would be sad if he doesn't. Boom, esports here. He's getting a check-in with some of the Arabic casters saying that they think that this team's going to do fairly well. They're a team that plays very well under pressure.
Do you get a new account while playing the tournament? Based on my experience from last year's PMGC, yeah, you do have a new account. You do have a new. These are all like, you know.
Looking bad for them.
Oh no.
All right though. You get a quick drive by me. TJB, relatively fragmented. Reject. Take a
Oh,
stab
no.
onto them, and yeah, all right. This is a big old blade they're pulling out, slicing their way through the entire team, making a sort of fruit salad here. Reject. Where's this come from? Bit of confidence back in the camp. You'd like to see them have some upwards momentum. They've had a struggle of a day so far. They need big elims, and they need games with longevity to them. IWNR.
Do you know why their luck is gone?
Such a hothead back in the survival stage. Now they're under
Because the
pressure.
demon inside of me
Through
dead.
the window, Alpha 7 roaming on in. They need to get themselves some points here. They know about that.
Revol.
The shot is pulled out up close, but they
Oh,
buckle under the
why
pressure.
did they push
hard
one by
commit
one?
onto it as well. Swing it in from both sides.
Alpha
Scott's
7
gonna cause some issues.
weren't coordinating with each other on
IWNRS
this push,
with
to be
Swain
honest.
looks to fire straight down through the middle. His back
Oh,
could
but
be
Mafioso.
But Mafioso
Oh.
pulls out the big gun and chews them to pieces.
I was a play and a half from Mafioso. I've seen this guy almost do a 1v4 before over on Miramar.
Wait, Kemba gone.
Not really the player that a lot of people talk about on that
What?
team very often. A lot of times you're talking about
TJB's gone.
Revo, but I do think that Mafioso,
What?
when it comes to that clutch potential, he really has it. Showing it.
Bro,
right
my
there.
demon,
Team
my
Liquid
demon was strong then.
Tiamba.
Hard blasting them.
Ulai HC go over towards Boom. This mage, TJB, suffering so much damage around the map. And I mean, it's reasonable considering there's just no space available to play right now.
And Boom are feeling the might of the big booms. They've got nades being thrown all over the squad. A thin veil of smoke is all that's providing them cover. That one's pretty nasty.
Alex.
Right on target.
Double knock.
Alula really
Oh,
gets
yummy.
this one. You fragmented Boom, soften them up.
Honestly, they can full send this, to be honest. That's 2 knock. Clear. They got a clear Boom here. Wait, Alex got knocked by Ayala from Team Liquid.
From IHC, Godless, trying to hold it down, but these some nice nades been sent out from Razy.
What?
Finished off before he can get that elimination or flush.
IHC out?
Boom just reveals the position now. So many squads just
Wait,
suffering.
weird.
Everyone outside the circle right now just cannot handle it. Team Liquid, I think they played a really nice split on the line here over towards Alpha 7. They just cannot make it through. They have locked the gate up here.
Alpha 7 going around the backside of the hill. Vampire and Reject are the two squads that are on either side of the setup. If they turn towards them, can take a few pot shots on the momentum. They now see each other and begin to exchange a few blows. You get the drop down behind the tree. Uh-oh.
Yo, this is gonna be a hard spot for
Good from Alpha 7.
Carrillo.
Connection back on the Vampire. Hard commit with the Molotov as well to burn him out of position and keep pressure.
Carrillo got knocked, unfortunately.
Taking that hit back as Vampire strike once again.
Vampire trying to keep Newsy alive here, but Mafioso will finish him off, who's doing the lion's share of the work here for Alpha 7 at the moment. Definitely domination coming through from this guy.
He's making it look easy.
Yeah.
Smooth moves on the transition back to the DP as well.
Wait, Nima, you don't want extra slot for NA? For PMGC?
Vampire just...
You don't want to see Xifan re-out?
Ravenclaw on the team just feels rough, man.
Yeah.
If you do, we gotta pray. One of the Brazilian team wins.
Teammates up all the time. Sort of felt to me like when Zerich left.
One more slot, bro. You never know when will it be used.
Just set effect up all the time, and then they split up, split away. Suddenly
Oh
you just
no.
have this situation
Doc.
where you just
Not Doc.
cannot play the same game that you're used to. It's really tough. It's really, really tough. So I feel a bit bad for Vampire.
You have this
and they've
alone
not
agenda with the
quite
Alpha 7?
worked out synergy just yet. But there's Schweppes finding a nice shot over towards Olio.
Trying to remember what esports feel like without DBS. It was a time where everyone's using UMP. Wait. Before the SMG meta, I think Chinese started to use the SMG Thompson and stuff, and then global players started to use it. But before UMP, what guns are other people using? Before the UMP meta. Because UMP meta is before the shotgun meta. So before the UMP meta, what guns were they using CQC? AKM? Or M7 maybe?
And it's been very, very difficult to deal with them. You saw that over towards
AK.
But this is a really good test of who is the best in the lobby. Team Liquid up to 7 elims. I'm not
Wait,
telling anyone I told
do
you
we even have DMR like meta in PUBG Mobile ever? I don't remember we have DMR meta.
Yeah, we'll see. The caster curse is
Like
present itself.
the only time where it became a meta, it was because in PMGC 2023, players don't get automatic weapons, so everyone's pulling out the mini and to shoot long range. AKM and M7, yeah.
They don't need it. No, because they're water. They're water. Yeah.
The good old
Like the tides upon
AKM and
Look at this.
M7.
That water's got fire. That would make steam.
That would make steam.
You missed the bolt action DMR era?
Honestly,
Is that even a
right now
thing?
they are kind of steamrolling the competition.
That's crazy.
That's wild, you said. That's a nice nade. Not quite on target from Cardozo, though. Mythic is down. 2 elims to his name, but 7 elims.
Have you guys ever played with the M4 with 8x scope equipped? I've never played that version. Even though I played the OG Chinese version, but they never had that, like 8x M4. I don't remember. I don't remember the 8x M4 thing.
But they do like to favor themselves towards a central position where they can. They're able to play both sides of that coin, which is playing that aggressivity, as Mr. Maxman would call it.
Yo, Green, you woke up.
Well
Welcome back.
More of that passive
I did
nature
so
as
bad in the morning, Green.
I really like that from DRX.
I'm actually sad.
And they're using it to their advantage because it feels like a lot of the other teams inside this lobby are so mean, so aggressive, looking for fights all the time.
M16 was broken.
Yeah, there's a lot of big bullies on the battlefield. You got a lot of players that rep themselves, back themselves. And
Wait, Green, you woke up, then Vampire finally, survived to the end zone. In the first 3 games, they were doing so bad.
There's no sort of doubt in your minds, really, in terms of the environment shook us off. We weren't prepared.
What happened? I played the Deep Sea Domination event.
You just got to show us that you can blossom.
I kind of throw the game. I didn't know they changed the Stingray, so I was going aggressive.
Very uncomfortable spot.
I figure, even me with 280 MS, I can still, Windows if I have a Stingray. But the Stingray, they changed the bubble thing to 0.5 seconds, so the enemy can instantly jump out of the bubble, even if you bubble them, then the bubble on them. And I died, and it caused my team a game.
He just panics in the moment, decides to double back.
You need me to camp recall?
Wrong choice there. Cardozo.
Yeah, they changed the Stingray. The bubble thing, no Stingray.
On top of it. Up to 8 elims now for Team Liquid. Nice game from
But
them.
Xifan's happy inside because he played with 2 girls.
DRX.
Man, but I didn't.
Now Stone starts
I guess
to move up. Tony
the
K,
performance
though,
is
has had a good
lacking,
game,
right?
4 elims. Sort of the wonder kid on the block for the last 2
They must be
mid-seasons.
disappointed as well. The two go players in my team.
It's worrying though, isn't it? Then losing him.
For you, Xifan, you support Team Liquid. Let's go.
Spread their wings and soar back.
Thompson, Vector, DP. I think Vector is still very strong. I think I'm gonna do a comparison between Vector and.
Circle moves over towards that northern side.
I don't know. I feel like Vector's DPS is even higher than P90. I feel like. What do you guys think? Like the damage per second, Vector is higher than P90 even.
Found for DRX, they're controlling this space nicely. Now, I don't think 4MV was quite prepared to come toe to toe with him.
You didn't know they changed it? Yeah, they changed it to like 0.5. So it's pretty much, you can't really like one gun with Stingray and just fly around and kill people.
I think so. Trap back on low HP.
P90 is unbeatable.
Paranoid about anyone starting to move up and potentially third party onto it as well. So for Miracle Vibes, their hopes and dreams rely on one man being able to play with the right timing. If an opportunity is given to him, he can't make a mistake now or really engage.
If you look at just even the utility count on DRX, I'm not sure how much further they can get in this game. They really don't have much of anything. They might be able to get a refresh on the death rates coming through from Vora and V, but they're still not flushed out Baron. It becomes a really difficult thorn to have in your side here.
Honestly, I started to use Vector.
North side of the circle.
DPS is just too good. You shred people with that gun.
Their saving grace is the fourth man, right? They've got more angles to work with, and an open playing space like this with all the trees. A fourth angle
also DP 28 was a meta once, right, in PUBG Mobile.
Gives you that extra
because
line
Paraboy started. Everyone's been rocking like DP 20 into the long range before he got nerfed.
That duo of Vampire.
Team Liquid.
Liquid have had them
Liquid.
No rotation points for a while. They've got a few nades still to work with. 3 Molotovs.
Nice awareness, Ayala. Which team is winning this, guys? DRX does have 4 people up though.
Vehicles, the odd tree. Baron's gone on a bit of a crawl as well. Tried to get himself into a better spot in terms of the positioning.
QXZ
Man, something wrong? It's perfect. It's perfect for me.
So it's really not a bad position for them, and I think this kind of comes.
It's
down
perfect
to the
for me though.
Circle, Jackie. Nice shot from Stoned. We'll finish off 4 and V. That at least gives them a third place.
Sixless VSS meta? No, I think the VSS just belongs to Sixes, man.
Schweppes.
I don't see other people use the VSS besides Sixes.
No. Good angle from him, but they'll know of this spot.
I think that's just a one-player thing, you know.
It's a case of where you take those shots. You have to remove yourself. That's Cardozin going down. That's bad news. Chief
I don't even remember I see a VSS in comp game. Now I'm thinking all the PMGC or PMPL matches I played before. I really see I don't believe I see a VSS in PMGC matches. I probably see a few in PMPL, but
very concerned with eliminations.
No VSS in PMGC.
Back angle here from
I don't see.
Is really tough. I do believe that the Wizard Tower stays in contention. Ayala gets knocked out. They know they should push this one. They do find them immediately.
DRX win.
Dangerous, sticking the res there. In comes Schweppes, tries to finish him off. Might be getting second place, but a good shot from
what?
will shut him down. Now it's just one player from Team Liquid, and they cannot flow through this one for the chicken dinner. It will be DRX to take themselves a lovely win from the high ground. Very well set up, very passive up until that point. But again, it wasn't a case where you get a lot of teams who have that passive nature all the way to the end of the game, and they're not prepared for that firefight right at the end. But I feel like DRX.
Wait, DX first now?
Well.
Yeah, they
for real?
Stuck into a few engagements on the angles, didn't overcommit. We saw that on the response, the infighting between the limited player pool on Vampire and Liquid coming back to haunt them. And it's nice, you think about the way that all started with their swoop onto Miracle Vibes as well. Don't overcommit onto Baron. They were able to get themselves some extra utility to play with. And in the end, DRX take that one home.
Yeah, very, very well done. Very pleased to see that as well. I think that there is a lot of comments right now about how DRX is sort of this changed team coming into this tournament. Very, very well done. Team Liquid, though, they do get themselves a nice, hefty second place. Quite a few.
Or imagine
which is very nice.
DRX winning this tournament. Yo, Xifan, you can't just drop the prediction, every few seconds, man. Otherwise, your prediction, it's gonna, you can't even predict every possible scenario. You have to do one pick, Xifan. Who's winning this whole tournament? DRX or the prediction you did?
Yeah, he saw the timeline of, all right, how can I actually maximize what's left here? Like the limited points to gain. Went for it. Heads up maneuver, nearly made the best of a really bad situation. But in the end, the bad boys on the block were DRX, and they get their celebratory takeaway on this
VSS was actually crazy for a while. DRX, people use it for CQC.
Again, they look pretty calm towards the end there, Jackie. Yeah. That's the main thing for me. And I think that the fact that they were so calm.
TGB winning, TGB domination.
They're not feeling the pressure too much, and it's super duper chill. We're going to take a little bit of a chill out session ourselves as we head to a very quick break.
Green, have you checked on the new Scar? Have you checked on the new Scar L in game, Green? How do you like it? Read the Scar Ls, Green.
First thing to talk about is
Because I'm thinking, should I get it? Because I don't have a Scar L skin with a hit effect. So I'm actually thinking, should I get a new Scar L?
Há 30 anos que ele faleceu, porém é muito nosso ídolo, então nós quis fazer essa homenagem para ele.
We are celebrating our idol, Ayrton Senna. Unfortunately, it's been 30 years of his death, and we wanted to celebrate him.
That's a nice tribute. That's a nice tribute, and what a nice performance also we've seen.
Yeah, the pink one. Do you like it?
The secret sauce for such a consistency we've seen from Alpha 7.
You like your green one? Oh, the one you had. Does it have hit effect?
Maravilhosa que vocês
The one you had.
tiveram. Qual é a receita secreta que vocês têm para a performance tão consistente de vocês?
Acredito que é muito estudo, muita confiança e trabalhamos muitos dias durante a PMSL, com o campeonato PMSL, e estamos vindo forte e só entregando o nosso jogo como é feito.
There's a lot of hard work. We studied a lot. We worked very hard, and we're delivering it.
That's really nice, and we've seen it on the stage. And good luck for the upcoming.
Wait, Green. So is your favorite color green?
That was
What's your favorite color, Green?
Alpha 7. طبعا شباب من المينا هي كانت بدايتهم باليونيفورم تاع الفورمولا 1 وهي فعليا كانت تريبيوت لسائق الفورمولا 1 الشهير من البرازيل وذكرى ال30 فعليا لوفاته ومثل ما عم نشوف استمراريه جدا رهيبه حضروا بشكل جميل.
Do you guys know when will the Glacier UMP come back?
رح نكتشف هذا الشيء سويا.
Xifan, English or Spanish? Spanish. I doubt you can type Spanish, Cassie. Don't use Google Translate. Wait, you mean the cryo frost shard? And I meant the UMP, not the Glacier M4. When will you confirm, bro? Streaming? Wait, let me think. Actually, let me check how much they completed the video. You got the Glacier UMP? I didn't get it. I missed it. I missed the Glacier UMP. I don't know what I was doing. I was not playing PUBG Mobile. You have your prediction already posted on Twitter. At least 2 of them seems to close what I guessed. Wait, what's your prediction again, Pogi? TJB? Weekend starts ready to watch a long streaming gameplay. I think what I'll probably do, a Chimpar, is I'll get some good rest tonight, and then I'll stream tomorrow during the daytime, so that I can have a long session and also good performance for the gameplay stream. What do you think? So I'll take a rest for tonight. I don't want to, play overnight and ask Green, should I play one more? And Green said, yes, play one more. First Tiemba, second Alpha 7, third DRX. Hoping TJB makes top 5. This is your prediction yesterday? Okay. Would you miss it when PO to be 3 seasons? I think 2 seasons is fine, to be honest. 3 seasons seems like too much games, I think 3 seasons is too much, to be honest. I like 2 seasons better. It's like if they have, let's say, the global tournaments like 3 times a year, right? That will make each champion, I guess, less valuable, to be honest, because you just have 3 worlds per year, same as PEL. right? The PL champ. If you can have a 3 PL champ per year, like you know,
back on the stage,
it's not even that exciting anymore.
Here to play,
you get what I mean?
DRX, the team who finished bottom in the group stage, take home a chicken.
Who's the which one is the most important?
Well, you gotta imitate me.
If I have to pick one, I would pick Good Sense.
Like DRX here, like again, completely different.
Because with good control, with bad sense, you can't hit people. But with the bad control and the good sense, you can actually kill people. So I guess sensitivity matters more than control.
Almost over 1,000 damage average per match.
Yeah, PL League is just way too long, bro.
That is
That's like how many game day per like that's like five games day per week or something. That's just like too much. 6 game per day, 5 games like per week, bro. I can't cover them all.
Really smart, really well done, and
also, the longer the league, you know, the less people are watching, especially for their official broadcast.
The bigger thing out of them is that they're being able to take.
What was your main role in your team?
They're being put into, right?
Yes.
They're not being for them to be able to
when
get
I
15 points total,
entered the comp at the beginning, I was playing the fragger role, and then I shifted to co-IGL, then I shifted to support and co-IGL, that kind of thing.
But I mean, out of group stages, that was a team that a lot of the people were fearing until you cursed them.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, what time are you gonna stream? I'm going to schedule my stream so that you guys know we'll all be streaming for tomorrow. Tianbai had only two points this game. TJB was 0. Was Summer PL starting, by the way? I have no idea. I may ask. He has to be after this. Maybe mid-August or something? That's my prediction.
On the camera, I wasn't on me. I was mocking you the entire.
I was seeing it.
At least now League is counted to make it to PMWC. Yeah, this makes everything, I guess, more exciting to watch. Otherwise, you know, it's just League Day. You know, teams are, you know, getting a weekly 1 mil or whatever. It's just, you know, we were hyped, right, when they say it's gonna be 1 million per week or something. But now it's like it's getting less hype because it's like, you know, happening too often.
Yeah, those wizard towers are very strong on that mountain if you don't allow them to get too close. Otherwise, you might get in a little bit of trouble. You'll be okay. I really do move that much. You're making me very self-confident.
I didn't say anything. I'm looking at him.
They're just testing me to see if I
No, like they do it when you guys can't see us. Okay, I'm not crazy. I swear.
That's a nice head bump. Jeez.
That's gonna make our top reaction for tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you that right now. But also, like Team Liquid, a good placement of them, good points. But also Vampire, to be fair. Vampire were like the very bottom of the leaderboards with like 4 MV right above them, able to get themselves propelled up in that last match. But you can see here, 1,600 damage done. And honestly, for Liquid, we have seen like individuals step up, right? It was Mythic in one of our early Erangels. I think this one was Ayala 7. So we're seeing Liquid start to like warm up into this this finals.
Not only just players, we're going to see the whole team just step up in a way. I mean, they started off the day in Sanhok not very hot, but ever since then, they've been able to get, what, 11th place finish, then 5th place, 10 eliminations. The one before this one, it was 7 with 2 eliminations, and now with
HFYS Dream Guy, how was he able to play PMG when he got banned by AMG to play esports for 3 years? Why he got banned from AMG again?
I was just about to say, like,
why did he get banned?
Team Liquid on Miramar, it was their bread and butter. They were doing really, really well on that map. They were very consistent, especially when it comes to maybe eliminations, not so much, but like making it to the late game. They would always make it top 5, top 4, top 3 scenarios, right? So Team Liquid going to this, they could rank up even higher at the end of this first day.
I kind of want to talk a little bit about my dark horse, TJB. They went back to what we seen it. Yeah, both of ours, you know, gotta give some props to the birthday boy. But this team, once again, just having issues with their early fights. They got eliminated so quickly. That's the one thing that team definitely needs to adjust. Those early fights.
He was caught using fake ID to play tournament.
I feel like they're
a lot of people do that actually.
And there goes their whole game plan.
Yeah, while you're talking about
he's probably one of those unlucky ones.
They are not getting away with their splits, by the way. Like teams are moving so quickly, there's no room to split in the late game.
Yep.
If we're talking about early fights, how have neither of you mentioned yet Power and Tower?
Yeah.
What is happening? I feel like 3 out of the 4 matches they fought extremely early on, or they fight at least some point in the match. And then you're going to be playing handicap the rest of the game.
I just took the information and threw it out. And I'm like, I don't really care.
Can we take you out and throw you out of the stage or bring Claris back in?
That's going to be kind of hard.
Yeah, well, for you guys who are watching, by the way, at home, make sure you log into the game. Check out the esports.
Hello,
center,
Angus.
check out the
Welcome
PMWC
back.
section,
How are
and
you?
Make sure you guys subscribe to that so you're notified whether we go live or any news goes out. You're not going to want to miss this one. I know Max already subscribed.
You watched my early morning stream today.
Parachute.
It wasn't doing.
I
I wasn't doing too good.
Casters here, so we get into our first Miramar of the day. 2 matches left to go. Blank and Jackie, take it away.
Thank you, Jason. We are in position in the commentary booth, and we're going to be bringing the fire in the booth. So we've got the fire extinguishers on standby, just in case it gets a little bit too crazy in here, because we're hoping for some inferno-level games, Blank. We want these teams to turn up the temperature all the way to, I don't know, at least 40 degrees.
I want some volcanic eruptions in this match, honestly. That's what I'd like to see here over on Miramar. The hottest of maps, the hottest of spots. But, ooh, that's a lukewarm playing path.
Oh, man.
I've never seen one. That's nasty. Down towards
有点小搞心态，说实话。
very, very far away from anything on the north. So if you're dropping El Pozo, Tierra Bronca, La Cobraria, horrible position. You're not going to be in a horrible spot if you grab yourself a GT20 Pro and outplay the rest, playing on the best.
Oh, that's right. You won't even care if you get a horrible playing path, because you'll be so good on the GT20 Pro, so good, exactly, that you would just embrace
Oh, do you get females as random? They weren't random. They were selected by AMG.
That's why we're always telling you about it.
So AMG handpicked up the creators,
and neither of the games
and they matched the creators with each other.
But that's in a while.
And then they have the qualified players. I don't know. The qualified players probably just like randomized. Yeah.
Mobile action coming right
So these
here.
So
in Riyadh.
I have 2 gold players with me.
The
You know,
PUBG Mobile
early
World
morning
Cup
stream.
Esports World Cup.
Oh yeah, that's
They were
right.
assigned. They were not like random.
Big old fixture. And some exciting games to get through. All of these teams gunning, of course, now to being the
我看其他队打20-30几个，就他们就是分的时候可能运气好嘛，他分到那些就是北美打职业的那些选手，然后他们又没延迟，对吧？他们就打这个模式就很简单，而且打其他队的主播的话也比较容易，所以他们杀的比较多。
I'd love to get my hands on that trophy. Unfortunately, I just do not have the PUBG Mobile chops on me to make it happen. But some of these teams, one of these teams will.
Xifan knew that.
A nice playing path.
AMG knew that Xifan needs a girlfriend.
I would say. I think most
next event is Xifan. No, next event I need 3 girl teammates. Let's go.
Very early on, you're likely going to see some early fights, some early engagements, some late looting in this.
No,
game.
I played with the Britney and the Yamna, the TikToker, the TikTok live streamer.
You never get the right things.
No,
she has quite a following on TikTok.
You can have a shopping list, but usually it's kind of hard because it's like, you know, the shop's closing.
Xifan was doing side quests with Britney. Bro, I wish Speed talks this much in game, other than in the chat. Speed, what do you think? What do you think?
No, exactly.
You gotta talk more in game than in the chat.
No, you cannot. Tiamba.
Wait, Tiamba is like 9th place.
Pretty quick. Get yourself in a position very nicely. And again, I think that this works out particularly because they can pick themselves.
Reject come back tomorrow. Wait, Xavier, which team are you rooting for? Let me know. Pick one team. Let me know which team are you rooting for.
Thank you. They can pick themselves up a nice. I think they just went for the ramp play. That was kind of cool, actually. I like that.
Momentum.
Yeah, a bit of momentum. So they went.
Your Lex team played well. Yeah, their team played well. We had the chance to kill them.
Might be able to loot
if I had Britney in my passenger seat and shoot them with her MG3, we probably had Rolex that game, and we can basically take their spot with our Stingrays and stuff. And we can probably legit win the game that Rolex won.
To themselves. This is a fantastic start for them.
No, I think it's a different Britney.
Stadium as well.
No, it's no. My teammates in the morning. I don't think she's
like, you know, when you're trying to sleep,
Rolex's girlfriend.
Kind of like nice hum in the background, like a fan on in a distance.
PUBG Mobile glider.
Imagine that.
Noise.
I think
10 hours.
Wait, Rolex's girlfriend is.
Lo-fi
her name is. Wait, what's her name again?
Yeah, I'd really like that.
Someone get on that. Tweet
your mate plays PUBG Mobile while you're trying to sleep in the other room.
She used to be AI Britney.
Yeah.
Who? The player I played the girl player I played earlier in the morning.
Untapped market. This is potentially $1 million idea we've just given you.
Yeah.
So
learn PUBG Mobile in your sleep.
Yeah, his girlfriend is called
your voice.
Britty, not like Britney. Spelled different, yeah.
But not too frequently in the late game. You want to make sure that you're looking for your rotations. Are you asleep yet? Because I'm about to start reading a book.
Chapter 1.
Is QZ performing? So far, Flower C is the most performing one out of all Chinese players, out of all the players in the lobby, to be honest. QZ is like, you know, people are saying this game he would come back, and so let's see.
No one would listen to that.
Do you know Mr. Spike to become ambassador of Nova? Yeah, I actually recommend Mr. Spike to Nova.
If not, we'll scrap it.
Because they said that they want to recruit more creators. So I said, you know, you guys can probably try Mr. Spike. So they contacted Spike in, you know, in the his end.
Because this feels like the guys in the desk highlighted. Great analysis, by the way. They were highlighting, look, between the group stage and now, there is
YX, you caught me, bro. I like how you're in TDM in game like me, bro. I'm just testing this new skin, man. I'm trying to see this hit effect.
It is Tiamba. It's IWNRX, Kine, here.
Oh! Hello!
Mate, that is a meaty one. That'll give you a rush of adrenaline. The door opens instantly.
Open
Big
it.
Papa Pump says hello.
Oh, he's teasing him.
Oh, he's baiting him off.
Oh!
And the follow-up
King!
as well. Oh, he's raising absolute terror. Oh, mate. What a cheeky boy.
I mean, almost half the team.
King!
This team was just not available. This was Tiamba who obviously took the glider. That's Bond and an XC down.
Bro, keep it saying Flower C. Flower H, bro. This is such a weird, like, Hua Hua. I would just say Hua Hua, okay? Say Hua Hua. How about that?
What a great result that's been.
Flower H. Are you still playing competitive? No, I don't play competitive anymore. I'll probably make a video like explaining why I quit competitive. Because every day there's people coming in and asking me if I still play competitive.
1v4, where effectively he was just the king of the castle.
He really was. Laying down the law. Getting some
Man, the hot drop.
Very nicely done.
Went bad for Timba.
Escape. Wolf is taking some very over-aggressive shots. Tell Swain where they're coming. They try to isolate one player and they do grab him. Zed Wolf cannot spot him out though.
Ling Yu, you did kill the King.
Potentially peek over the edge there towards Shan. I mean, the call should have come back from Zed Wolf, so sort of curious of how.
Because Flower and the H is Hua. I mean, Hua stands for flower in English, so he should just call himself Flower, to be honest.
Yeah, you're going to be sweating a bit on this one.
It's kind of redundant, right? Calling yourself like Flower H.
Especially with the zone starting to come in as well, and you trying to fragment your mind between two sides of how you want to play this one, get away without it resulting in your team going down. Worse for wear out of this encounter. Zed Wolf does link up. Him and Frozen on the move up. Monster trucks doing tricks.
Yep. The monster's got
Oh.
wings apparently.
No way he hit the shot.
Taking a shot there. That's
Mafioso got knocked.
Who was pulling out some pretty clutch moves last game. Alula XIHC actually getting a bit of payback, but I think he's
Shotgun is so disgusting.
Here. Moves
If you can't beat the shotgun players, become one.
We'll pick that one
you
up.
know? If you can beat them, join them.
Okay. Bit of a reposition on the drop down. Now for 7. Sniffing out the Lone Ranger of Godless, who moves into a different angle. He actually peeks from the back line just as you're going to reposition behind the rock, knowing he's now in a good spot to get an angle on you. Luckily, it's just a few bullets. It's not really going to have you too worried, as you can tuck back in, play with the squad from the elevated angle they've got, and have a good assess on where exactly Alula IHC now are. Oh, that's a nice tap in response, though. That's actually from Twisted Minds. Of course, it's obscure. It always is.
Yeah, he's very good at, like you said, getting these opening picks, Jackie. Revo taking heavy hits, and Zol will find that one. The original members of the IHC gang, all the way from Zeus.
So they're up?
Leo, just to pick up Revo here.
Or
surrounded by enemies.
Northwest?
Mafioso scared to peek.
Okay,
as the
north.
circle pops up towards El Pozzo.
Oh, this is one of those zones, guys.
Space to play. Yeah, now they're in a position that's worse for wears. And Team Liquid takes up the position. I believe that's Cardozen down. Unlikely he'll get back up on his feet, as Regiosio will easily be able to pick that one up. I think he must have got spun out in the vehicle. It's now just 3 players for Team Liquid.
Do you think we'll see Docking Falcon after PMWC?
Unused to playing this. Since in the group
I
stage,
don't know. It's gonna be. I don't know. How's Doc's performance so far in PMWC? I don't think he's like top. He's top. Did Doc make it to like top 20 fraggers overall in the group stage? Do you guys know? His performance, I think, is not as stand out as some other players in this in here. Yeah, he played decent, right? But it's not like out of the mind or something.
Now near the compound, the Godless has grabbed himself.
Not as hyped as the PMSL.
Of protection, with a smoke being the only thing that's given them a somewhat shroud.
Like you guys kept saying, you should like some players join Falcon. Like, which player are you guys trying to like? Do you guys want to sub out for Falcon?
Will pick him up. In the meantime,
which player in Falcon do you guys think is washed?
On the team of Reject, are just
who would you replace if they do get Doc? Icy?
Of the fields,
Action? Nurza?
Yeah, pretty
East?
frustrating.
Which one?
Position for Team Liquid to be in, considering they had what I would say a kind of a nice rotation in from that northern side. And there are so many teams down towards the south.
Action?
If only they were able to keep maybe 3 or 4 members up there. Potentially Team Liquid has a really, really good game off the back of their last one where they picked up 2nd place. This could have been a time to get the wheels moving.
Instead, it's just a little
Doc was top 20.
For Reject.
Xifan, bro, how many matches left for today? We still have one more Miramar match and today will be over.
Been choosing good fights that have worked for them so far from their position.
After Action became father, he lost his old gameplay. I mean, he became a father, right? He needs to put some of the energy to his kid, right?
Suffered heavy casualties in this one.
Wait, who's the first PUBG Mobile Pro player? Like I'm talking about like PMGC players, you know, that kind of thing. Who's the first of PMGC players who has a child? Who got a child? Is it Action the first one, or we have some other players here in the lobby who's married and have children?
It was unlikely there's going to be too dramatic of a rotation up towards.
Oh my God, this is one of those zones. Norax. This is your chance.
Head over towards that slight western split of the ridge side. I think they've played that many times in the past as well in some of their games, and they get a lot of success from
Xifan, shut up. Not me, bro.
Do have the backside, that
Myth, what are you talking about?
Off by the circle itself. They can dominate from that position. I'm 100% sure of it.
I don't see little Xifan coming out anytime soon.
This is a good game in the making. They just need to
shut
play
up,
smart
guys,
going forward.
Not me.
Is it something that's going to be able to repeat its way through them? That's the big old question. These were the connections from Reject.
I might be the oldest pro player in NA, but I'm definitely not the one who had a child. You know, first thing the. I don't even have a child. What are you guys talking about?
Push the issue. Yeah. Bow on screen here as well, and that's Power.
Action kid must be 2 years old now. Do you guys think Action's kid mastered 5 fingers yet?
The side as well. A lot of bullets downrange. TJB. They're in a real of a rough spot here.
Yeah. You do have TJB just kind of sort of floating through the air there with Flower.
Xifan, is it true you're 35? What? Who told you I'm 35, bro? Whoever told you I'm 30. Whoever told you Xifan is 35, block that guy.
I think it's a difficult decision to take that one on.
Icy has a kid
too. We see this circle a lot though, don't we, Jackie? And this is the type of circle where most.
Wait, let's say if you guys, if you guys are super good in any kind of sport, would you want your and if you have kids, right? Would you want your like kid do the same thing as you did? Do the same thing you do? For example, if you're a PUBG Mobile Pro and you're a PMGC level kind of player, would you want to make your kids
to see if they can get that open
do the same thing,
or at least splash damage to make it easier for the actual weapons up close. You got the push on the side from Tony K. It's a vertical
let's watch this one.
It's
gonna be crucial. Oh, Tony K got knocked. They can't. Tony K can't catch a break today. Oh wow! It's gonna be clean. Newsy last one.
Find that one for free.
Oh my God! Clean wipe on Vampire. Vampire out of the lobby. 4 elims for Yudu. None of them can get knocked.
In that group stage. Godless gets the bus back on 4 wheels, but yeah, that was a very nice push from Alliance. much more what we expect from that team.
Do whatever he or she wants, but like, would you, let's say if you play PUBG, right? Would you show the game, you know, and show the game to your, to your kids? So hey, you know, your dad or your mommy's playing this, you know, super good or something like that, you know, and see if he's interested, and you kind of, you know, give her or him your controls and, you know, sensitivity, you know.
Oh, it's a good question. We're
Nice.
seeing how much damage can be done from Talon as well.
Slower.
Mate, up on the hill.
Slower, bro.
The one that took the first pot shots when the
Did he get
bus was
it?
flipped. Did a nice load of damage. They healed
Did he
themselves
get
back
it?
up.
No, he didn't get it.
Side of the zone. They still got room
Bro,
to
he
play.
tapped it too fast.
You have to once again play.
Bro, if you were thirsting people, you should have just like tapped slower, and the accuracy is like, the accuracy is more important than the speed.
Honestly, Demo close to death there. Yeah. Just comes back from the brink like a revenant. Regiosio, what is Reject doing this game?
Does King have a kid? No.
Crazy. I like it.
No.
I like it a lot. Power now on your screens.
I don't think
TJB nades go over the top to instigate a
any PO players besides
for some more, but he exposes himself to Alliance up on the top of the hill. Again, all these
EMO.
teams will have to move out. Power currently has that inside.
like EMO is probably one of the only one got married. Like the active PO pros. He's probably the only one who got married, right?
Hand and withstand.
Paraguay has a secret son.
Their way on that southeast side.
Well, as we've seen, heavy is the hand of Al Haji. He's able to lay the smack down on anyone that gets close to him.
I still remember the Newsy, the play from Newsy with the Mini, like in one of the Urango game. Dude's back then his mechanic was like, you know, one of a kind. His like mechanic was so smooth. In that like a Miramar match, we were actually surprised, like all of us, all of the viewers and stuff. Oh, Power!
But it's going to be a huge amount of teams coming in. The saving grace is the fact that there's two teams trying to fight this at the same time.
Oh yeah, they're getting thrown into the hell in the cell right now, and it seems like Al Haji again is able to punish up close and aggressive with the shot. Team Liquid gone down early, out of commission, even though they had the pre-set up inside of the building, and now the nades are soaring into the compound, beating down on the confidence level of Power, as Alliance have so many to work with, and they are lighting it up.
Lots of nades going through here for Alliance.
I went quiet
fresh over on Vampire, but
when Jackie was talking.
One player in the process. This is
I'm not married. I'm not married, guys. I'm not 35. I'm not married. Come on.
Crazy split. They're thinking this is going to end inside the field, and they're going to have all the positions to play from. They even got high ground on the eastern side. In comes TJB, though, looking for the fight here. But Al Haji and Co.
Long got finished.
That was TJB that waited. They bided their time up on the hill. They didn't follow suit when everyone went for the chase, the reposition into the zone. Here's the barrage of damage up close and personal, clearing out angles as they're able to strike
Even
back.
QZ has a girlfriend.
He's been so mean, so consistent with the
Oh.
DBS, cleaves his way through them. The butcher knife swinging.
Oh my
Gets
God.
himself in position for another one. A quick bandage, quick
Nice
reset,
nade.
goes for the swing. He wanted to take the fight to them, but he gets himself back into cover. TJB have to heal as well. Al Haji could make a monumental play
Oh my
on
God.
this
My
one.
goosebump is coming out, guys.
All on his lonesome here versus the final member of
The tingling.
TJB. It's only by himself. Al Haji with the DBS. Looking to lay down the heavy hand.
Oh, why doesn't he use the third-person perspective at advantage? He failed to use the TPP at advantage again.
Towards the field. DXavier, they've got plenty of areas to play, and Lamborghini moves further in.
Well, here we go. The crowd going ballistic off the back of the plays, trying to give that man energy in the moment. But the power is gone for now. The fight does not end there, though. That was just a bullet point in this elongated bout that's been continuing for so long.
Oh my God, dude, legit just stepped on Molly. Wait, only S? Could this be? Oh my God. Could this be?
To build back
1v3 again?
Can they win out? It's a 1 versus 2, a duo
1
versus a
versus
solo
2.
in very uncomfortable territory, and another third party rolls up. Reject.
party
They've been
roll
taking
up.
fights from a distance, but now they want to show what they can do up close.
Regiosio blows onto the scene. Alliance, 2 members. Your Leons.
I was saying that
VX champion over in the group stage. Cluck as well.
It's very easy for PO players to get girls, to get girlfriends.
Rejects looking to clear them out, pick up this position for themselves. There's absolutely no teams around them, so this could be a reject.
If Paraboy wants, Paraboy can probably have one girlfriend per day.
Low here, Jackie. Cluck's clicking, dealing damage, but the sideline works out well to be able to isolate the fight. He barely pulls back.
QZ, wait, Kimba has QZ as a solo and QZ being killing the thing in the background.
Shut down versus what remains of Alliance, just a single solo, and TJB, similar scenario.
Oh,
up in the building.
What a bounce! What a bounce from ONES.
The might of them buckle under the pressure of Reject, and the last man from TJB still alive. 4 players from Reject remain.
Bao.
Damn, ONES, Hua putting up performance right here. What a bounce from there. I think he studied that angle.
Any kind of approach towards him. Doc takes a Molotov, will back off for 4MV, but almost exposes himself. And once again, it's DRX, our current top dogs in the server right now.
Oh, too far.
A miss on the nade. Keeping his belly down in the dirt. Taking little peeks for information where they present themselves. It's a rough fight. It would all go down to the timing of when he takes these engagements, and potentially if a third party opens up an opportunity. Hello, Twisted Minds. They've moved in. They've got the vehicles in a bit of a split, but they're taking a ton of damage on contact. The vehicle goes bye-bye, and so do 2 of them, falling down to the ground. Buckling now as DRX are full focus on fighting through Twisted.
The M249, too much to handle there. As bullets rattle onto the floor, and Twisted Minds similarly look like they're going to be hitting the floor soon. Ratto Boy cleaned out. 2 players left alive, but directly moving in towards DX Xavier's purview. A dangerous opposition. Talon.
Talk is out.
Themselves a nice split themselves, but it's Alpha 7 who I've been looking at this entire game. They've had so much information, so many windows.
Oh my god, ONES did it again! He's gonna wiping squads after the squads!
All of the players from TJB.
What?
So down. Pulls the pin on the grenade, that's dangerous. Swings back and forth.
Oh wow, ONES finally
that looked bad though.
Went down.
You could see the thought process, but the timing.
Dude is being doing solo squatting. Dude's been solo squatting in that compound.
He was left in and he goes down. DRX have moved up as well. Hearing the commotion, the dinner bell being rung by Reject. Meanwhile, the other teams that moved
Weren't the Star Clan gonna play pro game? Star Captain had a video a while back. What kind of pro game? You can get in PMSL. You have to play the qualifiers. At least we're NA.
Love this
Other regions as well. They have we all have PMSL qualifiers.
High ground support to the 2 players in Lamborghini and Paragin looking to hold out Talon. You'd love to see it, but DRX slowly working their way
Who would
through
have
this
thought
circle.
Twisted Mind is actually at 16th place?
And Reject, currently the problem that's in front of them. How do they solve this? How do they go about it? Obscure goes down. Just a shoddy there, and Divine tries to hit the shots, but he's baiting out so much from him.
He's getting information, relaying it back to the rest of the team. Sniffed out the first player. More to be done though. IWNRX in the meantime take a heavy hit. Haven't had to say their name in a while, and we won't for the rest of this one as they go down. Out of the
DRX is from Korea.
Trying to move up a little bit. They had that info onto Lamborghini so long and low. Oh, wait a minute. That's Osio. He strikes again. They're still finding opportunities even mid-fight to steal elims.
Osio finding the flow in the game. Nice nade over towards Talon from Yoru. Lamborghini will set that one straight. Has another nade, immediately pulls it. He knows the angle to go for.
Nice one. Nice bounce.
Another. The exchange of
he's gonna use nade to squad wipe.
Lamborghini, it looks like he might
oh
want to
my
actually
god.
Move and splash damage is a gigantic opportunity to potentially fight off the back of that. Misery, really feeling it now. This is going to be punishing.
Imagine he uses a nade. Oh, is he going to rush?
If it's even worth going
he is.
A bit of a maneuver to get his
he's going to rush them.
Here. Meanwhile, boom.
Career white. Alpha 7
that have been out of the fight for so long.
Oh no, he didn't see. He didn't see him.
Connects from Misery.
Oh, it's a nice play from Lamborghini. You can see the thought process, but the execution very bad. Last player alive is Xavia's Shadow. Currently on the high ground, one of the only players left.
Ethan said Sook was outside of filming, but he still watched the stream. And when Sook saw only as God 4, he's like, you know, he's actually, Sook is actually happy.
Only 2 squads at full power. Alpha 7
Xifan's gay.
Reject. But 2
Where did that come from,
different
Tenzi?
setups from both of them. DRX went down to a 3-man
Because I'm
unit.
wearing a cap today.
Angles. They were trying to be baited out into the initial warning shots that went across from Reject, but they're not falling for the same tricks anymore. Playing more of a 3-man setup in a line. So if there is a peak, they can trade for one another.
The best thing about, wow, right towards the center, and Alpha 7 has a killer position in the circle here. The difficulty for DRX is right now Reject's controlling a lot of the good cover. Obviously, the hay bales that's already been picked up by DRX is going to be so important, but eventually DRX is going to have to come out into open ground where Reject should be able to get some pretty clean shots off of them. This is a good read if he finds it, but switches the position too early. The airburst is way, way too short from Duello, and that's the last nade. At least he got the position baited out.
He overcooked it. But it could still be the start of the dinner that they're looking for. They've got smokes. Got utility for the cross. They know there's so many angles they have to be switched onto at this point. There's no easy fights for Reject. You're going to feel uncomfortable due to the positions that are so close from DRX.
It's a big game, potentially, for Alpha 7. The jump towards that top side. Shadows just has such an insane position, but it's Reject getting taken down. Hyunbin, Soes, all just launching themselves upon Reject now.
They started to move out, and the second they do, they lose 2 men. They go from being in a good position in the battle of attrition to now starting to buckle. Oh, Divine, you do something delicious here. Dives in through the building. Doesn't expect the off angle behind the door. Easy clean up onto that one. Mop and bucket level plays. OCO, the only one that's left. Trapped so far away. A thin smoke blocking the vision. They get their bellies down.
DRX got a 9 Illims again?
Forward. OCO, if he can spot him, maybe he can inflict some damage. Another fight breaks out onto Talon as well. As
Alpha 7 should win this.
Swoop on in and clean up that.
Alpha 7 just has this dead to rights here. Regiocio tries to step up. Divine like a big line over towards DRX. Couldn't handle it.
He's still alive.
Starting to sting the opposition on the other side of the map. Up to 9 eliminations already. It is insane that DRX be able to keep this up. Hyunbin with a hell of a shot over towards Revo.
Oh, that is filth. The distance and the decisive blow that gives them time to play with. It's a 3-man squad, but they're playing with a might of a 10-man
He's sweaty. His finger's sweaty.
Every
he
single
has to like rub
attack
his fingers
seems
and
primed, and they know where Tianber are. They've got the vision honed in, looking for a peek on the left
Oh my god, if he just
starts to strip his HP away, show a little bit of skin, and you are out of the game.
So close, almost on target. You can see him.
You saw him
through the grass here. Takes the shots, and they're on easy mode right now for DRX. But 7 bullets remain. DRX might just be out of juice here. Revo tries to step up, but immediately gets stepped back down again.
Force off the same position he took the aggressive peak from last time. The Mini 14, taking pot shots and dealing huge damage. That's going to buy you time. Alpha 7 could split and move up somewhat, get an angle from the sideline here.
This should just be an Alpha 7 win, honestly. But DRX are making this so much harder than it necessarily
Oh, Chen Yu said Alpha 7 is actually the Alpha 7 actually always got the 3rd place, actually not the 2nd place. He doesn't know why everyone keeps saying Alpha 7 getting the 2nd place like WBG Sook. Alpha 7 was consistently getting 3rd place finish in global tourneys or something.
Similarly to Xavier, DRX has had some smooth moves. 13 bullets left in the chamber for Soes. Unlikely to get more done, and they probably will take the 3rd place just because Hygor has been able to get into that hay bale. They've got no smokes left.
Hardly anything to play
Just die to zone, to be honest. If I'm DRX, I just die to zone.
You're just losing.
There's no point feeding other teams' point.
A formality before they expire. An Alpha 7 that have played a smart
he's naming
game,
himself, I
positionally
think.
been on top the
Is he
whole
naming
time.
himself?
Look to take their head off, run away with the chicken dinner, and it is going to be the self-nay. Twisted Minds accept it, and Alpha 7 take a first.
Second one of the day for this team, and they are gunning for that top spot. It has eluded them.
Bro,
so
Alpha 7 is playing them. They're out of their mind to make it in a one more spot.
This is where they're going to perform. The boys have got the synergy.
Yeah, they should just deny points. They fat Alpha 7 2 more points.
But other teams will be shaking in their boots after that last one. What a fantastic game from them. On the rotate from El Pozzo, back up towards that top side. Easily done. Very, very, very well played by the boys here.
Good zone control. Smart splits when they needed to get angles.
How old is Cario now? 25? 24?
Comes back to be the
How old is Cario, guys?
DRX, though. They stole away a fair few elims.
Wait, Cario took a picture with Neymar. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? Did you guys see that on his on his Instagram?
I mean, for
He took a picture with Neymar.
To lose a game,
bro, Alpha 7, the org is
just didn't have anything
nice.
The utility just shows how good of a squad they are when it comes to making those rotates. To get in that position, they had to make an early rotate for themselves.
Wait, Cario is only 21?
For DRX, they really do use everything.
You sure,
in
Mickey?
their power.
He's only
to get these
21?
wins. So, you know, it's efficient usage of a lot of the supplies that they have on board. And I like that from DRX. They're not letting a single game.
I'm definitely older than Cario.
They know they've got the momentum.
No
today.
shot,
They
bro.
know
I'm gonna
that they've
Google
got
that
that
actually.
fervor,
How old is
and they wanna
Cario?
take that and try and
At
earn
least I feel like
points.
20,
Like I said, I'm
20,
worried
20,
for tomorrow.
23.
Will that flow all the way through? But if they can get a huge amount of points here, Jackie, it's good news for them.
It really is. Will they
no.
stay in
No,
flow state?
wait.
Are we going to see DRX continue with that pace? Can Alpha 7 potentially take another win?
He
All
is
questions,
21.
Get the answers after the break.
He is 21. Damn. I feel like I've been watching him play for like 5 years already, man. Cario was born around 2003, June 5th. He's actually 21. Bro got a what a record he got here on Wikipedia, bro. Cario got good at genetic. He mature fast. I was about to say he has, you know. All right.
他得有这个意识，对，就是你跟你进防区一样，你一定要搜点。
Do you guys think PL requested all the girl caster to wear a dress and sit like
就
this?
算是不知道山上确定有人，也是比较警惕的。对，他抱着火力位上来的话，就是做好了，大概率上面有人。对，有人我要干你。但是呢，其实青雉那一波已经做得很好了，滑下去2个，对，是吧？然后自己接了。
Wait, this guy's trash talking QZ? This guy said no more QZ. He should rename himself as Q shit. Oh my god. They legit trash talking everyone, including QZ. And also they're trash talking Chinese football. I mean, I don't know why, but like.
然后如果说一共只有3天的比赛，你第一天打完，如果拉开了20多或者30分以上的分差的话，还是会有点紧张和压力的。
我觉得距离榜首40分皆可追。
是吗？40分呢？
40分皆可追。
Chinese chat is calling QZ Q shit, bro.
这一天天的，对 ，Alpha 7又是今天应该是。
Cario is only 21, guys. That blew me out of my mind.
的成伤9个淘汰6个击
That blew me out of the water. He's only 21. He's so mature.
对，就差小帽。
来看一下本局的积分啊，头号宝石应该。
Cario looks like he's ready to get married, bro. He's ready to raise little Cario. Ready, man.
第一页上应该是天霸拿下了8分。
Can you tell this female caster to what? Wait, what were you talking about, Knight? No.
累计积分9到第16啊，负案率已经到1了。
这第2页最让我们意外的这个
You're 2 days older than him? Oh, you're 21 as well?
主要是今天我们在强队分析的时候，一共就挑了4支队伍，他就是其中的一支。
是吗？哦，你们还真会挑呢。
太会挑了，导播老师太会挑了。
这个第一页是东南亚的王者 Boom， 然后美洲的王者 Team Liquid。然后呢，这个
Who's the youngest viewer in my chat? Do we have people like 16 years old watching?
这龙他是真稳定。
当之无愧。本季的 MVP 给了。
Do we have anyone who's born like 2006?
你看也值得，没错，就是这2名选手今天真的是在。
Wait, you're 13? No, shut up, guys. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling me, right? No way, Kakara, you're 12. Bro, Kakara, if you're 12, I have to refund you for all the donos, bro, for the push-ups. No way, you're 12, bro. 18. Wait, Jumbai, are you actually 38 or are you trolling?
上半场的这个最后一场，
他在那个海岛，
他其实还是帮自己的队拿了不少淘汰。他们那个飞天楼那把，
对，海岛反坡，对，脸上全是，都不知道打哪个。
能守住就行。不，哦，不是9圈奇迹，梅花桩的点到他那个，能守住就行。其实在这个赛制之下，就是大家，你包括很多海外队理解就是。当我有圈的时候，我就一定把他守住。我无敌，我别说那么多幺蛾子，别想出去操作人，不想。
You guys want to know a rumor?
犯罪不是没拿到分，最大的犯罪是有圈没守住。是的，
所以圈型其实确实很重要。
I'm not sure if it's appropriate to say it though. Wait, let me think.
我们的2支战队能够表现怎么样呢？稍事休息，一会儿见。
Never mind. I better not say it. I don't want to get in trouble, bro. I was about to tell you a Chinese rumor, but I think that's not appropriate. So you just forget it. Oh wait, QZ? When did this happen? When did that happen? Like for real, POV is better. They legit catch every fight. H 的剧本一直穷。Nah, it's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. I think I don't remember, but when I know the rumors, the guy who told me the rumors, he said, keep it yourself. I said, all right. I'm just, I'm a man of the word. I have to keep it myself. Because it's not like, it's not like a well spread out of the rumors or something, That's more like if you're in a PL scene, that's something you probably know, but if you're not, other people don't know it. So, I don't want to be the false one to spill the tea, man. Yeah, I'm scared of getting canceled, man. I'm scared. I'm scared of losing you guys, bro. All right, let me switch back. Oh, wait, what? Right here.
For them to be able to do it now 2 games in a row. I know 4MB is currently not in this position right here. We will end up showing them, but for them to be able to do that to a team that was able to do it in groups.
Because I made one.
TJB.
The reason why, I know this is because I think like 2 years ago or something, I made a tweet on Twitter saying something about PL. Then PL contacted the management from like Nova Esports and asked me to delete it and actually give me a warning. I was like, bro, what?
We've kind of been flummoxed a little bit.
Like,
but yeah,
come on.
For only S, a great performance to hold that down.
I mean, that was a weird situation because Power crashed it before.
Wait, Eason said I already guessed it? What do you mean, Eason? What? No way you guessed it, man. No way you guessed it.
Take advantage of the chaos.
It's to be expected to a degree.
Are you talking? No. I can't give you guys any hint, bro. I can't give you guys. Ask Eason, not me. Ask Eason, not me.
Oh man, Max just keeps cursing teams. For Miracle Vibes, the team that you actually ended up picking, Jason, in last place right now.
You already guessed it too? Xifan tell us without telling us? Shut up, shut up. Nah. Leave it. No rumors. Fake info. All right, guys, leave it.
He could say, oh, they're just playing bad today. But while we were watching that game, Max was like, oh, look at Revo. He's actually playing really smart here. He's on top of the hay, bro. He's got a smoke down. He wasn't even looking at the screen, and not even 2 seconds later, Revo gets knocked.
He's waving you off. He's saying, shush, don't say that.
It's so true, though.
As
soon as he talked about Revo, he's like, oh, yeah, he's doing this while we're really well. And then automatic knock.
I mean, at least they got it back on.
What's happening?
What's happening here?
Oh, there's the funny one, right? Do you guys know Dwight Howard from NBA? He actually quitted NBA and joined the Taiwan League. And there, people were saying that he joined Taiwan League for Taiwanese girls.
We don't need to berate Max any longer, but we are going to head down to the stage with Banks, who has an interview with one of Seven's favorite teams, Team Liquid.
Welcome back to the STC Arena, where I am joined by Mythic from Team Liquid and Mythic's dad, Alexandre. Absolutely amazing. Just to kind of represent to you guys how the vibes are here at the PUBG Mobile World Cup and the Esports World Cup. We've got families here. We've got
Mr. Beast that cancelled the Chris.
All over the world, all sitting here, all watching and cheering on their favorite teams. But Mythic, let's talk business first.
If you spread our rumors, the chat will repeat it. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying it.
What's your outlook? What's going right and what's going wrong?
Vamos falar de negócio primeiro. Estamos já com 4 mapas.
For real?
Como você está se sentindo? O que está funcionando?
I thought they are still in a really good relationship. I thought Mr. Beast said, no matter what Chris do, he will keep supporting it. No? Is that a rumor or like what, Chief?
Os mapas estamos caindo normal e tá tudo encaixando direitinho, só encaixar ali o finalzinho para sair a vitória.
So it was something new. We never fell there. We changed it, and now we're just gonna carry on, and everything is going to work well.
Everything's gonna work out. I like the positive outlook. Alexandre, how does it feel to be in the crowd at the Esports World Cup, PUBG Mobile World Cup, to watch your son competing on a stage like this?
I love Mystic's eyebrow.
Assistindo teu filho no palco, neste palco, de estar na audiência assistindo teu filho.
É uma emoção muito grande ao ver essa estrutura e saber aqui que nós preparamos
Are you guys spreading rumors or is that these are actually like correct info? What?
It's amazing.
Are you guys for real?
The structure, and I'm so proud to see my son that we prepared a
Chris is one of the hosts on Mr. Beast's channel.
I love that you've made it all the way out here to celebrate and to kind of watch and cheer on your son as well. It's really heartwarming. Having a son of my own, I hope that I'll do that later on in life as well. Mythic, how does it feel for you to have your dad in the crowd cheering you on? Does it give you an extra boost of energy?
Como você se sente, Mythic, de ver o seu pai na audiência para te dar essa emoção, para te ajudar a te apoiar?
É muito gratificante, né, ver o meu pai sempre assistindo de pertinho, viajando para os mundiais. E acho que é muito, a palavra é gratificante de ver um pai orgulhoso do filho.
Who's Ava Tyson? Who's Ava Tyson, guys? Wait, Ava Tyson is Chris?
Love that.
Over the last few days, I've become aware that the serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online and am disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts. During that time, I've been focused on hiring an independent third party to conduct a thorough investigation to ensure I have all the facts. That said, I've seen enough online and taking immediate action to remove Eva from the company, my channel, and any association with Mr. Beast. I do not support any of the inappropriate action.
Barney, if you can find any other dads in the building.
Yeah, come on, big boss.
What did he do?
Get it going, Barney. That's on you.
What did the Chris do?
What?
Find their dads.
Yeah, track them down. Get them on for an interview. It's cool, man. It's a different outlook.
Yeah.
I know Dr. disrespecting, but I didn't know this Chris situation here. What did the Chris do?
Right. You're off the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, heading into our final Miramar of the day, then we've got some fun stuff.
Talking to minors?
Don't spoil it.
What?
Don't spoil it.
Fun stuff on.
Oh, don't spoil it.
Ooh. Calm down.
No spoiling.
No spoilers. Can't spoil this map though, because I don't know what's going to happen. You have to find out alongside with me, as we do have a northern plane path down towards the south.
Oh, he made an apology. He made an apology post as well.
He
has to apologize for any of his past behavior.
Always reasonable. Something that will give you an unreasonable competitive edge, though, is the GT20 Pro. If you want to be the best on the server. Grab yourself that phone, get out there and show just how good you can be at PUBG Mobile.
Not only will it give you that edge, it's got great rims on it as well.
Yep.
The bezel-less gameplay is gorgeous.
Nothing blocking your vision.
Not at all. 120 hertz as well, you are going to be zooming. Over towards this map, though, we do have teams heading out. Less rough, I would say, than our last playing path, which was funneling a lot of our squads down towards that south side of the map. Take a look at our top
Chris
players
had a
there.
friend
I feel
who
some
he
making
asked
his way
to
in
draw
and
little
had
girls
some
and
damage.
always
He has been
joined
having
the
a
guy's
great
art.
couple of games here
What?
for himself, but Revo not far behind with 2,300 total.
Been a good day to be an Alpha 7.
All right, guys, enough for the rumors.
The moves we've seen them coming out with, they've had some new stuff in their game.
Enough for the rumors, and let's focus on the last game.
Mafioso, like you said as well, he's been looking so damn good in those uncomfortable cleanup situations where you are fighting down a man.
A little bit of that clutch gameplay required in those situations, and I think it's always nice to have a player who's playing on point there. We do already have a player from TJB kicking the bucket on that north side of the map. Losing one player this early on and a third place position at the end of the day is a real feels bad moment for them. However, we are going to be having a little rehost.
A bit of a reset on this one.
Reset, recalibrate.
Then get you back in. Do you want to rehost Riddle?
No.
Yes. Have you got one?
Yeah,
No way, bro.
I've gone outside.
Okay.
Okay, actually, hang on. A man's gone outside.
You've not gone outside.
No,
it's
not
just
me,
a man.
It's not me. Sorry, right.
Okay, it's just a
They
man.
actually reset.
Yeah.
They were doing the reset.
Okay.
Let me get some drinks.
Hair on his head. Why?
Man's gone outside.
A man's gone outside, and it's raining.
It's raining.
But there's not a wet hair on his head. Why?
Not a wet hair on his head. Has he got an umbrella?
No.
A man's gone outside.
Yeah.
And it is raining.
It's chucking it
It's
down.
pouring.
It's really wet out there.
Team Liquid is just raining down upon him.
Yeah. But there's not a wet hair on his head. You can play along.
He's bald.
In chat. He is bald. There
He's
you
bald.
go. Hey.
Hey.
See? Because how would his hair get wet?
That's right.
There you
There's
go.
none on his head.
He's got it. He's got
Ooh,
it.
I like that first. That's the first time I've got a rehost riddle
Well
right.
done.
Oh, it's very good.
Proud of you, mate.
Yeah. Did you see that little light bulb moment? I
Yeah.
had?
He's bald.
He's bald.
Yeah, he is.
That's
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that at home as well. If you played along in chat, I didn't see it, but gold star to whoever would have said the right thing. I'm sure some of you got it correct.
Well done. Well done. Well done to anyone in the crowd that got it as well.
Yeah, you never know. And the crowd is actually loaded today. It's been really cool to see how many people we've had turning out for what is the biggest stage, what is a huge part of the event here. It's all been leading up to this, and you've heard how vocal they've
Yeah,
been.
restart.
It's not
Yeah,
even a
they're
crowd
doing a
mic in
reset.
the building. They're just that damn loud.
Exactly.
We can hear them.
Can we get a bit of a crowd chant from the Power fans who seem to be really giving these guys some gas here? That's what we want.
There we go. Let us hear it. If you're a fan of Power, bring the energy up. Power
Bring
gaming
the
fans,
volume.
come on. Turn up the decibels. Give us the cheers for Al Haji. There they are. All right. Woo.
Wait.
Swift rehost. Keep
I
you
don't
on
hear
your
a
toes.
thing.
We'll
What?
get things resituated and get back in. This is cool.
Yo, that is cool.
Whiteboard for the drop
What?
Yeah.
A whiteboard and with
That's
like
actually
team's
really
name
smart
on it?
ingenuity there.
They've moved.
Yeah.
I can move it.
I can
You've printed
reposition
yours
that.
out, haven't you?
Yeah.
You
Wait, guys.
fool.
How many kills?
is yours
How many kills did the GK get today? I don't remember seeing him getting one kill.
This is very awesome. I do like that. That's a cool new addition.
GK
on the block.
disconnected.
Printers in the bin, whiteboards in.
Why reset? Ethan said that
Energy for
GK
this one,
disconnected.
everyone in the crowd. It's going to be a big game.
Damn, that's tough. That's
Last game
tough.
of the night here.
Tough for GK.
Important point in the competition for our viewers at home. Strap in, get yourself ready, as we're going to kick this one off again, getting back into the action now.
We've already glazed the GT20 Pro enough. Let's head straight into the game here, watching as this map does unfold before our very eyes like a lovely piece of origami that I'm about to destroy by unfolding it.
Yeah, crush it. There you go. You can hear the crowd getting excited for this one as well. The anticipation for the game that is about to
No
come.
shit, the
Playing
new
path
TI
is locked
about
in,
to
our
order
teams
is
are getting
all sold out.
They're
What?
making their move, ready for this, Blank. It's a good day for PUBG Mobile here.
It really is. It's nice to hear the crowd pump for their boys over here on Power. And imagine there's more fans over there
Wait,
as well.
what?
But
All of them are
Al-Haji
sold
has
out?
been playing a good game so far.
Are you kidding me?
Not quite towards the top of the tables just yet, but there is time. There's still time.
We haven't hit that clock just yet.
Only a third of the way into the games here.
No,
2 more days
all of them
to
are
go.
sold out.
And those can be some very crucial days indeed.
Chinese are
Remember,
crazy.
We did have Power make their big comeback on day 3.
Yo, thank you for the likes, guys.
Maybe that's
on
when they
TikTok.
come alive. Team Liquid very central at the moment over towards San Martin. So they head over into position. Reject feeling themselves a little bit on the last game, I would say.
Oh, they're gonna do the hot drop again? NRX versus Tiemba? Is this really necessary? Tiemba is going to hot drop with NRX again.
Now they have to come out swinging. You currently
At Al Zahar.
place. The Elims were good from the previous matchup, but the longevity of it was
Trash plan path.
Can they finish the day?
Well, this is where you make everything interesting.
Need. Be able to ride that draft up on high.
Tiemba and NRX, which team are winning?
Tiemba dropping
Which team is winning?
IWNRX once again looking
Bro.
to potentially engage against
2 million USD are on the line.
This is a
Can they just, go in their separate ways and lose separately instead of fighting each other? These two teams, they have potential to get in top 5.
Which
right?
is an unfortunate way to start their game. Mafioso! Some sweet moves on the motorbike there.
Crowd absolutely erupting in excitement for this one as well.
Tiemba's supposed to be better, yeah. They are better. But
stage. That's got to feel good to see.
The hard drop though.
Yeah, the home crowd advantage is kind of big.
It may cost them
very
in the
hard
long
to
run.
get down in the games when you got all this support coming through. It really is helpful.
Can do a lot for you knowing they're chanting for your plays, chanting your names here at the STC Arena.
Alula ISC dropping down towards 10th place. Alliance in 13th, not at all what we expected, but there is rumors going around, but this team just cannot play.
All of them are sold out.
Under massive amount of pressure. The plays that they had in that group stage were unbelievably good though, Jackie. Very nice to see. You wanted more of that. You really did want a little bit more of that. Unfortunately, they've not been able to show that to us here so far. So far.
As it's not done yet. It's still early doors. It's about the optics of how you play throughout the entire of the playoffs.
PEL 冠军比这个世界赛奖金高。PEL 冠军多少钱？医生。Ethan said the PEL champ has higher prize money. Get higher prize money than the world. Oh, wait, for real? You mean the summer split, the overall, or like each split? The top team will in PEL will get like. Oh, you were talking about. Oh, you were talking about back in the days. Yeah, back in the days, PEL's champ gets like 5 million. Man.
That's a very difficult team to catch up to. A team that's getting consistent points every single match and just bumping themselves at the leaderboard. Because it gets to a point where you're like, oh, we really need a big game. We need a big game to catch up. And not only that, we need to profit over the points that they're getting every single time. And if you just have a bad day and DRX is just practically skipping through these games with not a care in the world.
Wait, Shadow, you were so late to the stream. You were watching like my VOD like 2 hours ago. Shadow said the Filipinos don't eat dogs. Here we have animals. The only animals are allowed.
Survival stage. Currently, they're up against Talon, and Misery has not a clue in the world.
What do you mean by the only animals are allowed? Are pigs, cow, chicken? Some people eat dogs, but illegal. Oh, is it actually illegal to eat dogs in Philippines? Because in China, I don't think China has this kind of rule. Because in some provinces of China, people eat dogs. They even have a festival of
losing some players pretty early
like
in the
eating
game.
dog festival.
And they had a pretty good start. What we would say an extra spicy start over on one of their Arangles, but they haven't been able to follow that one through here, Jackie.
Not been as consistent. That was the big question we had. Is it something that's going to be consistent from them and sustainable? Team Liquid trading blows with Tong Jiabao as it goes both ways there. Damage done inside of the building. Oh, Nade round the corner goes a little bit too far.
Oh, Team Liquid versus.
This could be a battle to remember.
We need Hua to outperform. Hua and ONS need to outperform so that they can win a fight against Team Liquid.
For Tongjiabao's position.
GK.
Mythic down early in the fight. The best he can do is provide information.
We'll probably go thirsty.
Will clean him out now.
So unfortunate.
We'll get the finish on. There's a nade coming up from high.
Chief didn't know.
Sent in.
Chief didn't know.
Chief looking to clear out these buildings with Cardozo providing cover from the backside. Nade goes in. GK first. Likely to go down first too.
First, not really in a recoverable
What the fuck? He said GK first, likely to go down first. Like what we. Oh my god.
GK first expiring. As he won't have a chance to remain alive. Oh, quick peek up from the back. Flower, unload.
It's like what we said. There's the one viewer in the chat earlier said, GK first to get knocked the first. And the caster said the same thing, which is crazy. You guys are roasting GK harder than me, man. You guys are legit roasting him harder than me.
That is upsetting, and I think for Team Liquid, they could play as 3. They cannot play as 2.
大哥，你今天太弱了。
Far harder for
AAs. Are you gay?
TJB, although they lose GK first, they'll still be content with how it looked like it could have gone. It's bumpy territory for them, but they survived the initial test.
But I mean, 1 trade 2, 1 for 2, not bad.
Game and shut down TJB, then yeah, maybe things could exchange hands on the rankings. Now it's looking like they might be late for the date, like the Hadron Collider.
Right now, they are kind of playing very, very strongly, Jackie.
I feel bad.
It's a difficult one to handle for TJB because I think they had some pretty.
Feels better when you see your previous teammates struggling in the tourneys.
Some of the positions for some of these teams.
How did he get knocked in the first place? I kind of missed that.
This was a good stand-up though from Flower. I mean, that's what you got to do in that situation. Though you can't cower away. You just have to hit some big shots.
GK got naded by his team? Oh my god, even more unfortunate.
Particularly on the buggy, it might
like,
be better for him to just crawl away before getting in because you are on that elevated position in the back of the buggy.
All those unfortunate events happening on GK. Yo, 4 MV, this could be 4 MV. This could be a really, really good game for 4 MV. The zone shifted back on 4 MV. Oh, Alpha 7, really good zone for Alpha 7 too.
The name brand, but will it be the name that's being chanted? Can Power lay claim?
Wait, did the Hua nade the GK?
Their namesake. Well, the rotate
Hua is too thirsty on kills, man.
Vehicles galore as they make their move. Twisted Minds as well. They've still got all 4 players alive.
Hua be like, if I can't get the. Oh, Hua is no. Wait.
Distance from Tongjiabao, DRX and Talon.
Eason said Tianba 0 circles. Tianba didn't get circle at all fighting.
First time in a while as well that we've seen DRX lose.
Mythic knocked the GK? Okay. I was about to say, right? Hua is going for that 50k individual rewards and 10k, you know, most of revive or something. They're actually playing my strat. Wait, you think if a team, let's say if a team actually really like, you know, they're just knocking. Wait, you can. Wait, can you molly your teammates then? If you cannot nade your teammate, can you molly your teammate?
Around stage 3, pretty difficult to squeeze all of them into this circle, I would say.
Yeah, not the biggest circle, but a big collection of teams. No one yet to fully be removed. No one's
someone gotta end Alpha 7.
Away from them. Some in far better standing than others. There's always room to climb. The grouping down from 5th to 8th isn't that far off each other. If you could have some big elim games, get some momentum, have a finish.
Yeah.
That gives you that chicken dinner, then who's to say there isn't a big shuffle towards the end of today to at least break into that top 4?
Yeah, I think that for 4MV in particular, they haven't absolutely gutted themselves in these games. I mean, 14 points is still not a horrible starting point for them going into tomorrow if they just go out now, but I think they would like some more points. And you're right, the grouping isn't horrendous, but tomorrow's going to be the big one.
Yeah.
Because that'll be when teams are going to decide, look,
Carrio's the ideal, man. Carrio's the ideal.
And that is just the way it will be. Today is a little bit more of a grace period in the sense that it is recoverable by tomorrow. it does also require teams at the top not to fly too far ahead and potentially have their own off days. Yeah, at this point in time, the grouping is looking a little bit forgiving towards the middle side of the lobby. Alpha 7, though, already in a crazy good spot for themselves around power grid, getting set up.
The 4MV is actually at the bottom. I thought they were on the heel. My bad then. Alpha 7. Wow.
Position going forward.
It's so rare to see Alpha 7 in the center.
Absorb the energy in the air and channel it into your gameplay. Everyone moving their way in towards the zone. The space between squads is becoming finer and finer, on top of one another with these angles. Vampire, there is a potential snake in the grass behind them, and a man from Tiamba that's been biding his time.
I think they're playing Nuzi just to nerf Pony K. What?
Boom of the squad that are ahead of them. Begin to rotate. So Vampire hopping in the vehicles. Getting the gas on the go. That's the peak back.
Nuzi got knocked, bro. You guys cursed the Nuzi, bro. Nuzi got knocked out of the car.
Does hit some shots back towards him, but very
Why you guys curse Nuzi?
Vampire will be able to get their boy back up again as Nuzi left out in the cold. Tony K just moves on forward and directly into the clutches of the duo from Team Liquid.
Uh-oh. He realizes what's waiting over the corner. Oh, a bit of a crash into the man.
Oh, what?
But only forced out of the vehicle.
Oh, what?
He's going to get the first hit off. Tong Jiabao suffering on the engagement. A reply back from the distance. It's Reject that won a third party. They've been lurking in the wings in every single one of these fights, always stealing away elims. And from the high ground, they bring the damage to TJB and look to further add insult to injury to Vampire.
Reject right now with a Reject radio just calling in the shots right now where these players
what?
move across the map potentially to get themselves some third parties. It's awesome to see Team Liquid escape a pretty tough fate. They saw about 3 teams coming their way about to crest that lip, only for Reject to save them so they could see one more day in this map. Vampire dropping smokes, trying to keep themselves
TJB day 1.
as protected as possible.
Dream start, nightmare ending.
For how long is Sarah?
But 40, yeah, 48 is not bad. Yeah, 48 is not bad.
The sprays have been insane.
It's all about that
No,
tracing,
45. They actually have 45
such
points.
a distance. Even a small movement can throw the crosshair off due to how far away they are from one another, fighting downrange from the elevated angle. Sarah always makes it look easy, though. We've seen that today.
45 is pretty good.
Very
45 is
employed
pretty
with his
good,
gun
to be
skill.
honest.
This is Liquid.
But they can
with a
definitely, I guess,
lifeline.
do better. But
They're still down by the 2
TJB new
vehicles,
WBG.
debating if they do need to reposition, get out of there.
Well, the zone gonna go, guys. I think it's gonna go to. He's probably gonna go to RC or center up.
South and then that plateau around power grid
Center up.
on that northeast side. This could really change the dynamic of the game, of whether things get very uncomfortable for our southern teams.
Yeah.
But it's
Oh,
pretty
RC.
kind. But it will keep that high ground in. A massive slope to be played around with. This is going to get difficult, Jackie. Going forward. Alpha 7 still just waiting in the
RC,
wings,
this
though.
is RC's.
Ready to
This is
pounce.
RC's game to win. They just need to defend all the teams.
15 teams
Rush in.
still in the running.
Tiemba
The
still in
only
the
one that's
running.
exited stage left
29.
in our last matchup
Where are
of the
they?
night is Tong
Oh, they will have a hard time crossing though.
The Ambers rotate on our screens now. Alpha 7 off to the wayside. Twisted Minds nearby as well. The Xavier.
No, not supporting Tiemba yet. Tiemba's zone like today is
for
horrible.
these games. Here we go. Obscure.
But like this still managed to put up, I guess, like 29
Position.
points so far because today none of the zone favorite
Pressure
Tiemba.
on Tiamba.
I think. There were zones early favor Tiemba, but like later on the zone just hard shift out of Tiemba, like shifts, you know, off Tiemba.
Team from Twisted Minds.
QZ popping off.
Goes down. That's the Tiamba. QZ.
So imagine if tomorrow or the day after tomorrow in the last day, right? If we have some zones and put up some insane elims chickens, they can easily bump themselves up.
Try and draw some kind of life force. Because
So right now they have 30 points. It's actually not bad, not too bad.
Reject have kept
honestly.
their eyes on Vampire for so long. Once again, looking for an opportunity.
Yeah,
to
and they can get 3 more.
From
They can 2 more elims.
The dance of their demise. They chuck out another one.
Here comes
Keeping
QZ.
them trapped in position. It's very uncomfortable for Vampire, and the nades are on target.
Oh, wow. Look at the nades. Going crazy.
That might tag. It's a little bit too far away, so they don't have the information on it. There's a lot of investment. That's a good one. Will hit some damage, and that's the main thing. They have an idea of his location.
QZ pushing in.
He looks to move to the side, but the shots, I think that's from Reject. Sara stepping back up once again now that he's finished with Boom on the other side. In comes QZZ.
Oh, shotty. Switches to it in close range, but couldn't handle the might of Tiamba that closed it down. Oh, hang on. It's not going to be any room to breathe here. Alula IHC, they've moved up. High ground control favoring them in their fight versus Twisted Minds. Instigating it with the nades once again. IWNRX find the backline stab onto Paragin.
Yeah, the Xavier struggling here as the boys from IWNRX start to crest over the hillside. Nades go in, explosions galore, shrapnel all over the place, but IWNRX fighting through the carnage. Frozen will drop back down, will get a finish off for himself.
And Reject even find an angle, the third party onto this
QZ
one
steals
as well.
skills from
Just
teammates.
going from pillar to post, swiveling
That's
their
50K.
heads and taking shots at whoever looks like they're near.
That's
that
good.
Elim. Nade rolls on up. IWNRX are playing bowling.
Like legit, I think
And that
by
one's a
the
big old
end
strike.
of, like, you know, in the last day, right? Like if teams, right, they were probably gonna check the leaderboard. If one of your teammates is actually popping off, right? What the team will normally do is if they have some high ground, you know, spot where you can just shoot people and get some kills. Sometimes like teams will call that player into those spots to make sure he gets more kills and to secure, you know, the FMVP for his team.
Where you can pick up a bunch
And
of points.
normally when they do this kind of strat,
Reject
right?
looking like
Let's
big
say
stage
50K, right?
players in today's
So
games.
the guy who got the individual reward, he will probably, you know, get like 50% out of it, and the rest of the 50% will be shared among his teammates.
Alliance
Does that make
been
sense?
Quiet for some time. 2 Elim points to their name. Spot
Because
the
it's
reposition
extra cash in the
from
back.
Alula
So.
IHC. Bullets into the back. They can jump in the vehicles as well. Look for a bit of a rotate on this one. See if you can get yourself in a better spot to play off and have that elevated peak onto the rest of the squads. Still all 4 players alive for Twisted Minds. Ratto Boy on the split as always.
12 teams alive, 40 players still up at stage 5. This is sort of unheard of. But it is Reject that I've got my eyes upon now. One of the best positions. Demo looks for one on power. Looks to the second with the DBS.
Oh, he knew he wouldn't win those. He turned to third star player instantly.
Splatted like a bug.
You could see the change in his mind there, the decision making. Didn't want to fight the rest of the squad, just wanted to hard confirm the Elim.
Because obviously, if you can get the 50K, why not, right?
Their vision blocked
That's
by
a
the
lot.
smoke.
50K
Goes
is
both
actually a
ways. It might
lot.
give them cover, but
Getting
it makes
fourth
it
place
awkward
will
with
get
the
you
actual
like
connection across. You start to see bullets
110K.
zipping towards them. Back off from the
But like
position,
if
don't
you have
overcommit
one
to
of your
the fight
teammates
versus
getting
power.
50K, that's huge actually.
Quick shot of the trophy there. That's what all the players are fighting for here. The PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup. Regiocio came close to the match. He's got support from the rest of his teammates, potentially trying to bring back some of
Bro,
that
they're
ammo.
on the diff.
He will just send away as Divine gets absolutely slammed on this high ground. Could not peek out.
One nade could end power here.
Intervention from him. Keeping the pressure on. Talent, in the meantime, being nipped at by the zone for Miracle Vibes, looking to third-party snapshots on the vehicle, not quite on target.
Did someone already break a record?
Able to
No,
commit
I
off the
think.
back of
No,
the
I don't
opening.
think so.
The Reject have presented them, and Reject waiting for an angle, waiting for an opportunity for them to reject the opportunity that Power can level themselves up in this matchup. They split. Verdan goes for the cheeky maneuver. Gets himself in a better spot to try and heal himself back up. Up on top, though, that's Zara's domain.
The toes.
Strikes from the elevator.
Wait.
Burns the first man. Does damage on the human.
He shocked the teammates, bro.
He's ruining them right now. Reject are looking like they're really starting to build into this one.
Yeah, this is a crazy position. I think it was S2G who had one hell of a game from
Bro, he has no ammo.
And you just have so many sightlines.
Oh my god, he has 14 bullets
It can result
and a few
in one
UMP
of the
bullets.
biggest games
Sarah is
of
out of
your
everything.
career. So I think that for Reject right now, they understand, and Sara understands that his position is pivotal to this match. He needs to make sure that he's taking calculated plays where he's not exposing himself to too many teams, but can still try and absorb as many points as possible off the back of the Elin, because this is exactly what this position is designed to do. Next circle, about to hit. If it keeps
Cinder up on
Reject in,
RC.
this is their opportunity, Jackie. This is the window.
Could be their time in the sun. They'll all be decided on the next.
Yup. RC zone.
Gives them another chance. The blood keeps pumping.
Sarah must be
still got zone to work
regretting
with.
right now.
They don't have to give up on these goals.
He used all of his bullets. He's legit in the spot where he just can kill people for free. Oh no. Hope his teammates though has more bullets for him. Otherwise it's gonna be really hard.
Now the circling closes on them, they can start to play a bit
This
more
is such a captive zone for RC. It's crazy.
for a 15 elim match at this point.
This is just like the Miramar finish where the zone is like northwest, right?
To move up, but
It's
Sara's
impossible
behind
to
on
like,
from
you know,
earlier. He knows where they'll
to
be
go
coming
up,
from.
to go
IGN are
go
looking
to the
hunker
mountaintop.
down in the warehouses over towards that northeast side, where if you've got 4 teams with 4 players all up, ready to juke it
You can
out
broke the
on
record?
that
What
northwest
record?
edge.
You guys confuse me.
Baron strikes from the side onto DRX. More damage done as they keep it going. That's the first knock onto Reject as well. They get a taste of their own medicine.
Neymar will come to cheer Alpha 7 for the last day? For real? That's crazy.
Twisted Minds and Alpha 7. The vehicle detonates. Twisted Minds losing their legs. It's all getting a bit bumpy. You got to tuck in. Guiz out going for the quick heal. Nade coming down onto him. Looks pretty good.
Rolls just a little bit short there. Leon's taken down on Alliance, and Doc joins in onto Audio. Al-Haji will clean up.
Where's Alpha 7 gonna go? Are they gonna just rush Kemba here?
Head to the front like a linebacker here in the game.
Driving to the
It's to battle their
sides.
way through Tiamba. Sitting
They're
in
having to
front
fight Kemba
provide the
here.
defense.
McGurlin putting the smoke out. Show the fights! What's wrong with the spectator? Oh my god. No, show the Alpha 7 Kemba fight. They're not even fighting here. What? Spectators be like, oh, that guy's nading. They're about to fight. Let's switch.
See if he can get a bit of an assess on the lay of the land here. Spot ahead and decide what the best course
Bro, where are we seeing this? Yes, showing this fight. Holy.
Concentration an all-time high right now for him. McGurlin down in the trenches right now. Holding out. They know they need to
Wait, this controlled by AI or it's like it's like actually a guy doing all the spectating? What do you guys think? Oh my god, they switch it again.
Who is it that pops
Come
up
on, stop switching.
Reject. Taking pot shots,
on and off,
stealing away potential points from other squads by the timing, the decision making.
Oh my god, legit, the spectators being like, you know, I have a super fingers. Let's switch between 3 teams and the viewers will for sure understand what's going on. Let's switch between Alpha 7, Kemba, and the Twisted Mind, you know. Easy, bro. Light work, light work. Alright, now go to Alpha 7. Let's go to Reject for a bit. You know, Reject is shooting someone. Oh my god! Oh my god! They legit switch the RC just like I said. No way! I'm goated, man. I'm goated. They legit switch the RC.
Silenced. Baron.
Oh my god.
It's giving himself a bit of protection on the push-up. Al-Haji's lurking close. The rest of the squad,
I kind of know how they're respecting me right now, bro. If they're really shooting, you know, let's switch, take a quick peek, you know, if they're shooting, oh no, let's switch back. Oh my god, bro, that's the most.
The energy in the arena looking good for him as well. OCO again on the peak up. Can't quite get the tracking on target to strike against Alpha 7.
Okay, all right.
Good plays from Alpha 7 as well.
What's the next move?
2 lines behind there as backstops makes it very difficult for Reggie OCO. Hit these
Let's
shots.
switch to power because power is probably fighting. Oh my god, I can predict everything.
Okay, this is
Dude, I can predict everything.
Coming in from either side for Miracle Vibes, set up into two duos, looking to rely off one another's contact.
I cracked the code. Let's go.
Trapped between two teams, being shot in the back from the elevated angle.
Let's switch to the Alpha 7.
Four of them that are in front. First knock good, wanted for Miracle Vibes.
Imagine the switch to the Alpha 7
to
again.
top himself back up, have some extra HP pool to play with, but his teammates are going down in the meantime.
Okay.
Alpha 7 going crazy versus
But
Twisted
spectators
Metal
got tired of fingers now. Okay.
Nice nade from Barrett.
Spectators,
Will take down Al
fingers are
Haji,
tired.
will come through. Fadan
They'd be
taking
like,
down the
let's
back
just
line.
watch the
That was their
overall.
back
Chilling,
stop.
I'm
Now
chilling.
removed
You know,
by
I already
Sarah.
showed you guys what I'm capable of. You know, switching, beating 4 teams in a fight. Easy, light work.
Oh, Reject aren't stopping with the amount of damage they're being able to scatter across the battlefield. Twisted Minds are gone. Inflicted so much damage. It's all Reject in the Elim feed. DRX in the meantime are taken out of commission as well, so the top dogs in the lobby are gone. The
Let's focus on the game.
in power are gone. We're starting to finally
RC can't farm? Yeah. They had that crate. That airdrop really saved them.
11 eliminations. We said it could
really
be a huge
give
one.
them
They
a
get those
big break.
elims and take a chicken dinner from it. Alliance, one man, trap, shots in the back.
You put the Power Boy there. You put the Power Boy in RC's position. Power Boy is 10 kills, bro.
Insanity. Like I said, this is a position where you
Alpha
could
7
jump
still
so
alive?
high in the rankings if only the
Damn.
goes to you and Reject.
Oh, what a knock from Mafioso. But do they still have a vehicle though? No. Alpha 7 is pretty much dead. NR, both NR and RC is like, they're keeping them.
About to launch the nades up. They have to be good.
Can they even crush the compound maybe? No, they will get shoot from NR, both NR and RC. Alpha 7 will has to just stay there.
It went from being rough on the ammunition to having a big old belt, a damage to unleash. Sweating bullets literally from the top of the hill and washing over other teams. Meanwhile, IWNRX, a bitter pill to swallow.
Nice.
The aggression from Boom that live up to their name and blow IWNRX away.
Reggioso and Divine looking to hold back the team from 4 Miracle Vibes. Duello
Wait,
has a
can we see
nade.
the
There's the first
4
one off the
MV
dot.
and
Reggioso
RC
will
fights,
finish it
please?
out, jumping through the air. There's a player in
what?
there with you in the concrete, though.
They're amongst them now. Reject. They've had distance for so
I'm
long.
not sure about the jump shot,
This is
though.
where they could crumble. Up close. The aggression starting to be thrown at them. Nades cast out. Apex wants to move in. Strikes from the side. Takes away the edge that Reject have had for so damn long on this one. Sarah replying back with the bullets.
RC legit threw
their
this.
grasp on the game is slipping away.
RC
Divine down on his
legit
last
threw
leg.
this.
They go in for the hard commit. Apex grabs that one. Sarah with the nade round the corner. Bobbin, weaving. In the meantime, Alpha 7 thrown into the fight versus Boom.
They had the 2 guys at the top covering.
Match here for themselves, but managed to scramble up the hill.
And they just let 4MV get close to them that easy?
No longer communicate one another. They're both so far away. Duello right up on the hillside. A bit of a disconnect coming through for the team as 4 Miracle Vibes live to fight another day. Duello might have the sideswipe though, Jackie.
The elevated peak. He could comet across. If he gets a clear line of sight, takes down the first target, the distance between the timing from Boom's rotate to get stuck in to do anything, having to cross around the ridge of the rock could give them an opportunity. Sarah starting to move in as well. The pressure being applied. Everything coming together now for an intense final fight between these 3.
Stage 9. This is where it all ends. Can Reject get their name in the game? On this last match of the day, 12 elims, but a little bit more would be nicer. Apex underneath. Sarah crawling around like a python in the sand. Looking to strike. Duello's been spotted.
They've sussed him out. They know about the angle now. The element of surprise was the big boon for him. But he might have lost his edge. His blade might be dulled. Sarah waiting to strike. He's the one that's repositioned and got himself into a spot.
Ethan said, Xifan, you should go back and watch the PRC POV.
Hello, that's the name.
What happened,
Hey,
Ethan?
big connection. That one was yummy.
Sarah now has to handle 2 players.
Oh, what, yo, Sarah going crazy? With a 120 FPS?
Forward. He doesn't have assistance from his teammate. Apex flies through.
Oh, Sarah got one?
Sarah strikes.
Sarah the clutch?
Crouching round the corner, pounces in with the aggression.
Oh, Sarah the 1v2?
And keeps it going. They want a big
Oh,
elimination game. And
the nod from Sarah, you guys see that?
We're in a 2
The tilting his head. Light work. Light work.
They're panicking now.
Wait, Sarah. Come on. Easy kills on Boom.
Exactly where you are. They can't go for the pick.
Sarah, go watch it.
Wants to go down.
Sarah?
Wait,
Sarah. Nice, nice. Oh, no, no ammo. Ah? Okay.
Take it home. Reject with the chicken dinner.
Oh.
Slice the opposition in half. Move through the lobby like fruit ninjas. Not letting anyone step to them, and this was the game that they needed from up on top of the mountain there. What a game from Reject. You always believe, Jackie.
Bro, it scared me. I thought they'd throw it.
The belief is coming a reality.
It doesn't matter what anyone else says. Reject everything that isn't their own gameplay inside of PUBG Mobile. They stick to their guns literally from the high ground, laying down other teams.
You know what we're gonna do now?
Points the whole game. And when it comes
after the squad wipe, we tilt our head. Light work.
Divine might have been denied in that fight, but Sarah,
17 kills, chicken.
What a game that boy had. That was unbelievably
I mean,
well played.
Sarah got the Isadora blessing, right? Easy, light work for him.
What was this game?
A reason to support
you guys could probably done it if you actually hold the same microphone with the Isadora, you know? The lucky charm.
Games and them taking a chicken dinner, they do one better. They make it a reality. And might have given themselves a chance. That's one hell of a way to end the day.
What a sick game that one was. 4MV, you got to give them credit. It was a good run up the hill, and we talked about 4MV needing some big points here. They do find
Reject doesn't have a space on their jersey for sponsors, bro. NHP is like the NHP is like the completely opposite, right?
Shots over towards Boom as well.
Our jersey is so empty. We're ready for Candy Crush sponsorship. You know,
although the Reject radio got scrambled,
not Sony, not Infinix. We're ready for Candy Crush sponsorships.
For that victory.
Whew, yeah, they really did bring the heat. We were saying it could turn into an Inferno, and it was
NHP sponsored by Candy Crush.
Inferno.
Let's go.
Mate, that's magnificent. Huge plays there. That's an intense finish, Blank.
It really was. And I mean, I hope to see more of those here.
Wait, RC bumped themselves to what place?
A pleasure to watch so far, Jackie.
It really, really has. So let's not keep you any longer. Let's get back down to the studio and enjoy that one.
All right,
yeah,
I'm gonna go back.
And Jackie, and it was
I'm gonna go watch the Chinese one because people were saying not for the research purpose, alright guys, because one of the viewers said I should go back and check the RC POV there. Let me check. The replay on this Chinese app is actually sucks, bro. I'm not sure if I can even go back. This is like buffering. Never mind, I can't go back. This is so bad.
We thought that Boom was gonna end up winning that, but hold on, Max, it's in second place.
Can it be?
Well, we were told off stage that you relinquished your prediction, right? So as soon as you did that after the previous game,
we rejected second place right now.
Threats on Instagram DMs, yeah. I have to move away from that one. So now they're not doing well. They're gonna win the whole thing, maybe. No, oh no,
and he cursed him again.
Well, I thought he changed his pick to Alu IHC.
I didn't change my pick to the team that does bad every game. That's not my fault. That's not me.
I want to see the leaderboard.
Well, fact is, 4MV, they've been non-existent today, able to show up here, but Reject, 27 points. Like, on leaderboard, that should have shot them up extremely high because we don't have necessarily a big gap between all these teams just yet. So I'm curious to see where they're going to finish off with, and we're starting to see maybe a little bit of the magic of Reject at 1 PMGL.
Yeah, now we don't have those weird circles from the start of the day. We've seen other teams able to rise up the rankings a little bit here. So our PMGO team here,
look that way.
They're doing... I could just see you moving in the background, but no, they're doing really good here. It was a weird circle, right? That kind of terrain around Power Grid. Actually, I was impressed with how Alpha 7 were able to survive for as long as they did and got as many eliminations as they did, because leaving Power Grid when teams are already in the circle, in those good spots, is a really tough transition point.
Oh, you're pointing to me?
Because
you
were, yes.
Okay, fine.
Give it to them.
In fact, I mean, so Power Grid actually is a great spot for this circle, obviously, right? However, there are two trenches that really run alongside Power Grid, which teams can exist in. And if you've got a decent amount of utility. You can actually dislodge teams from there, but they do impede your progress quite significantly in terms of speed. So for Alpha 7 to dislodge those teams and get to where they were, good for them. I thought maybe they'd have a good run of it, but again, high ground teams like Boom being where they were, it's kind of their kryptonite in that moment.
Boom absolutely just stopped them though. Alpha 7 would have had a chance, but Boom was just on them right away.
Who's 7? Who? Boom.
Boom. Now wait.
Boom. No,
wait. One more. Wait.
I'm not doing it, no. Well, let's take stock of things. Let's do a quick little recap of the day so you guys can see who won all of our matches. And it was, honestly, it still is a pretty crazy day considering how things have ended off. We saw Alpha 7 get 2 chicken dinners on the day, potentially have been able to break our record of Vampire getting 2 for themselves with TJB. The Dark Horse by Chloris, of course, the only one to actually pick them as a Dark Horse with Win doing fairly well in the day as well. And then DRX continue that momentum from the survival stage.
Yeah, DRX having some really good positions in these matches, right? They are moving a little bit quicker.
Yep.
There was that kind of a hill finish over on the Wrangle over on the Lumberyard that was like pretty free, but outside of that, they are fighting more. They're willing to take fights. They are in central positions a lot quicker in these matches. They have changed really significantly from the stage until here.
What you said, Green?
Yeah, that's my hope.
No. I mean, we kind of talked about
You
this
said
too. This is a completely different team than the Bliskia. They're not being just besides the one you talked about.
Oh, you said you want to
those
autograph my jersey? No problem,
back
Green. I will do it for you. No, I wasn't checking. I was checking when can I get my milk tea, bro. I was checking when can I get my milk tea. Oh my god, reject 3rd place from that game alone?
I mean,
wow.
You know what happens when Alpha 7 starts?
They were legit at the bottom, right?
It's on the second day. It's on the second day. If Alpha 7
Oh, this is your typical first day, Alpha 7 first place.
See a little bit of I feel like the pressure gets to them. They start playing completely different. So
a little bit of throwing.
虽然 team 对他们的那个操作还是有的，日本选手。
They're gonna win eventually. At one point, they have to.
Why are you hating so much on Alpha 7 is gonna win?
Because it works. It works well.
I'll have a jersey tomorrow. I'll put on the Alpha 7. Actually, I wait until the last day.
Tomorrow they will drop to 2nd, and in the last day they will drop to the 3rd. Is that the plan for Alpha 7, guys? Is that the plan?
It's about time. Maybe we have it happen here. If they can continue on this form, very easily could do.
We say that every time. There's like,
we do say every time.
This is the time. And it's
I got
we were
only one
prediction,
prediction,
right? Are we gonna be
right?
seeing any teams being able to get
Alpha 7 is the only team that I predict top 5 is actually top 5 right now.
It's good to see that Alpha 7 was able to pull it off. And this is what we want to see out of Alpha 7, being able to start off hot in day 1. We don't want to see them playing catch up in the later days. And I feel like that's such a big change that we've seen out of Alpha 7. So it's good to see that the improvement pattern has continued. But I have to wait and see how this team is going to perform.
Today's zone has been harsh on Kemba. But imagine if these zones were for TJB. I don't think TJB can pull up 32 points kind of performance like Kemba. So tomorrow, there gotta be some matches, right? The zone kind of favor Kemba. It gotta be. So all they need to do is trying to, catch the chance and get a good points. Like, RC did there. Even though RC lost 2, but like their players, individually just talented and outgunned the enemy, and they were against IHC, right? Or 4MV.
I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of revert back to what we saw from them in the group stage regarding their roster overall. So maybe that's a change for them to make and challenge for the top.
You got 3 teams to rock for top 3? Nah, get this man out of here. Pokey. Get this man out of here.
Take a look at the second page. Some things are definitely going to be standing out here. Vampire in dead last at 16th place. D Xavier in 15th. Alua IHC in 14th.
Alpha 7 3 times world 3rd.
I don't want to say champion.
1 time PMGO 2nd place.
As we expected, right? That playstyle, those splits, is just not going to work out because teams are just so fast now. They see the circle, teams are in the car, ready to rotate into that position. And
天霸那种情况只能提前去清他边上的队伍，
change their playstyle completely now.
但是不是很好清，其实。
At a stage like this is just really going to make you have a hard time in the finals.
The thing with the Lions too during group stages, we're seeing them get away with a lot of little things, especially in the finals. Whenever
man, now you're getting bored, bro. Chief has been secretly practicing the training ground. I don't know what he's doing the training ground, to be honest. After he got into the 3-girl squad, the squad with 3 girls players, he's been practicing the training ground. He's trying to impress
it can pay dividends, as we've seen here
his teammates.
I think we'll see more teams try.
Can you do elbow position for gyro players, please? I had one elbow position video.
And just to go quickly back.
What's the name of the video? I kind of forget. But
at the start of the day, we noticed.
I think it's like gyro. If you search Xifan gyroscope, I think you can probably find a video.
Right. And we also saw Shadows in Overchua for DXavier. Both those two teams are very far down the leaderboard. This makes me wonder even more, like, why did we see these roster swaps happen when they didn't play a single group stage match?
I don't know. They're also not playing hot, right? They just don't have that experience now. So like maybe that is actually reducing the kind
Wait,
of
do we have any new sub here?
I really again don't know what's
Do
happening.
we have a new subscriber here who can send a message? Like, wait, do we have any new sub here who can send a message?
In the main tournament, they're just not playing hot at all. And
I mean,
because people were saying now that they just subscribed to the channel and they can send a message.
Especially with the way IC was playing towards the end there.
They were doing really well placements when it came to group stage. Don't know. But what I do know is we're going to take a look at our Arcadia plays of the day here, and or even maybe just play of the day. I'm not sure who it's going to be because we honestly had so many crazy plays in the day. I was it for a second, as you saw. I was thinking maybe only
you're new. You're not new with the gold badge behind beside your name green.
I won't be surprised if it was in here somewhere, to be honest. Because they had to show a few plays, right?
Yeah.
Even getting buffed. Well, I'm definitely getting buffed by these push-ups, right, guys?
10 eliminations total. I think he was on like 7 or something.
He was like 7, 8 something.
Really high up there, almost breaking the record.
Yeah.
It was 8 in the first game.
Yep,
they got 10 limbs and he got 8.
There you go.
That was nice. P90.
P90.
Wait, who's gonna be the top fragger of the day, guys? Who's gonna be the top fragger of the day? What do you think?
Literally, I think 3 teams had that P90.
Yes.
They're just like, I'm picking it up. Oh, it's still ammo.
It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I love the P90.
I would too. I mean, we've been able to use it whenever we played the new mode.
Yeah.
Ocean Odyssey.
In a tornado.
It's nice.
Right down.
Whenever I'm playing with Max, I don't give him the P90.
Only S wasn't there? What?
Really? Oh, I kind of took my eyes off it for a second.
Oh,
Don't worry. I mean, at least Max will loot the cheek pad. Our MVP of the day. That one's a tough one because, like we said, you already had 8 eliminations in that match. Talon obviously fell off
MVP of the day.
Went on. I'm not gonna make you predict because honestly, I think
who's the guy got?
Unless you want to go.
Is it Mephic?
Mafioso play
Maybe not Mephic.
I think it might be a DRX player. You know what?
I'm going for an Alpha 7 player. Is either Revel or.
No, I don't think. I don't think Alpha 7. I don't think it's a
Size.
farm Alpha 7.
I like the M249, so I'm a bit biased.
Mephic got like 7 or 8. Who's the guy that got like a bunch of kills in the first game?
Okay, TJB player.
All right, let's take a look. Who is our Sony MVP of the day? Mafioso.
Oh, it is. Oh, Mafioso. Oh,
limbs on the day.
Wow.
The thing is that
he did have some good knocks, but I didn't expect Mafioso actually is the top fragger of the first day.
Anchor spot, allowing the team to kind of go out first. I know a lot of us were kind of questioning, but
yeah, Mafioso is definitely feeling himself.
He excels the most, and it's good to see him perform really well because during group stages, he was the one with the least eliminations for his team.
I had a farm Alpha 7 solo, no cover. Damn. For real? Quite.
Well, tomorrow, Mafioso, don't trust
Squirrel clip.
14 eliminations are MVP. If you were to times up by 3, you would get.
But all Alpha 7 players use shotgun though. Can you stand a chance? Do you think the solos can stand a chance with the 4 shotgun players?
Opinion with the skill level that it is across the board,
like boom, 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 boom.
Nigh on impossible to break Tony K's record here.
The only one he can be is like the winner, the amount of winner chicken dinners.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching for today. Tomorrow, same time, where we'll be doing the grand finals day 2 watch party for the PMWC. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alpha 7 getting 3 on one day, so they could catch up.
They really could indeed.
There you go.
We're talking
Alpha
all
7
about
fan
Alpha
with
7.
me. Yes.
Talking about how they're #1 at the
Bro,
moment.
this guy, Chief desperately wants to play the game. Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. I'm getting offline now. Thank you guys. Take care. Bye bye.
And I'm joined by Mafioso from Alpha 7, who are currently tied for first place. Mafioso,
rank push later tomorrow. All right, Chief. You need to practice some more in the training ground. Tomorrow you have to get like solo 20 kills to impress Xifan. All right. Team up with LYX, like Speed and other people in the chat. Like I think they're gonna play the game tonight, right? All right. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.